Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of Malmö FF in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. And the whistle has blown. We are underway in this exciting match between Malmö and Hervde AIK. Both teams have some of Sweden's top talent on display here tonight, and they're all eager to get the game going. Johan Dahlin makes a clean toss kick to get things rolling as Malmö applies pressure right away, with Isaac Thelen and Sven Reeks leading the charge up front. Meanwhile for Hervde AIK we've got a 4-4-2 with Johan Fellrath and Emil Bellander trying to hold the line in attack. It's a competitive start from both sides, but so far neither team is able to break through defense and keep possession in their opponent's half. The game begins, and with a jolt of energy, Malmö instantly drive forward. Lasse Nielsen sends an ambitious pass forwards to Oskar Lewicki, who turns his defender with a deft touch and bears down on the goal. He launches in a powerful shot, but it takes a deflection away off the top of the clearing Johan Fellrath's head. The goalkeeper had no chance to save it as it flew just wide of the post. The tension rises as Hervde AIK take possession and start to build their attack from deep in their own half. Elias Lindell drives forward from midfield and threads a through ball towards Emil Bellander. But the ball is intercepted by Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm, who puts in an incredible sliding tackle which stops Hervde AIK in their tracks, much to crowd's delight. Tinnerholm then plays out from the back and finds Sven Reeks on the wing, who quickly darts into space and goes charging forward down the flank. He drills in an early cross, but Therese no one there to meet it at the back post, and play moves upfield. The whistle blows, and the game is underway. Malmö quickly passes the ball to Oskar Lewicki in the middle of the pitch, and he sets up a powerful strike that goes wide of the goal. Hervde AIK responds by feeding the ball to Gothenburg's Emil Bellander, who takes it just outside of Malmö's box, but his shot is blocked by defender Martin Olsson. The two sides continue to battle for control of the ball without either side gaining any clear advantage. Things slow down as both teams play more defensively and wait for an opportunity for a breakaway goal. We're nearing halftime now, and neither team has yet to score. The scoreline remains 0-0. The players are engaged in an intense battle on the field, hustling for possession as both teams sweat it out in search of an opening goal. Malmö uses its pace to keep Hervde AIK at bay, forcing them to defend and preventing them from launching any attacking moves of their own. The midfield is where the most action is happening, with warriors on both sides contesting every inch while the goalkeeper stands firm and commands his troops carefully. In the defense, both teams are physical but very tactical in their approach, making sure no one slips past a defender or gets too much space on the pitch. Meanwhile, up front both sides seem well matched as neither team can quite break through yet. The ball wobbles around as players attempt to breach the opposition's defenses, but so far Therese been no luck for either side. 0-0, and we head into halftime with everyone still anxiously anticipating a goal from either team. The game is heating up quickly as Malmö's Anders Christiansen skillfully takes possession of the ball with a neat drag back and drives forward, immediately looking to launch an attack. However, he is pulled back by Hervde AIK's Lucas Rose, who tries to bring him down by purposefully pulling his shirt. Referee Craig Hill fails to blow his whistle but pleads with Christiansen to release possession, signaling to the linesman for assistance. Both teams are battling for control of the ball as it shifts from one team to another in a frenetic display of passing and pressing. The referee finds himself being put under more pressure as accusations coming from both sets of players become voice inside Johan Cruyff Arena. Tays said Hill has not made the correct decisions in awarding free kicks and bookings. It appears that Craig Hill is struggling to keep control of this intense matchup. Malmö with the kickoff, quickly passing the ball from the defense up to Sebastian Nanesi. He has control of the ball in the middle of the pitch and has spun past his defender. Nanesi sends a long pass towards forward Isaac Thelen, but it's just out of reach and Hervde AIK takes possession. Their back line passes it quickly to Elias Lindell, who is at midfield looking for an outlet pass. He spots some space in front of him and sends a through ball forward to Johan Fellrath, but Malmö's defense is alert and they make a well-timed interception, maintaining possession. Now Malmö brings their forwards upfield as they look for an opportunity, and midfielder Oskar Lewicki sends a lobbed pass over the Hervde AIK's defense where Isaac Thelen is waiting. Thelen looks to make space around his defender while controlling the ball, but he was unable to get a shot off as he's closed down by another defender. Both sides are pushing hard, eagerly looking for something to build on. Players now sprinting up and down the pitch in a fast-paced start. Malmö's forward Thelen almost slips through before being brought to the ground, resulting in a free kick just outside the 18-yard box. Christiansen takes the free kick, aiming high towards the top corner, but his thundering effort is saved by goalkeeper Frost. Incredible save from Hervde. The crowd roars in appreciation as both sides put on a show for them this early into the game. Impressive defending from both teams, who have denied any goal-scoring attempts thus far. Possession swings back and forth and each side looks for that elusive opening that allows them to put themselves in front. It's going to be an action-packed first half with plenty of chances for either team, so keep your eyes glued to this game, folks. The ball is now back with Malmö, who are trying to slowly move it upfield. The Hervde AIK defense are applying some pressure, but the Malmö offense is holding their ground. Oskar Lewicki takes possession of the ball and looks to link up with Anders Christiansen to try and find a way through the defense. He drops a pass behind the line of defenders and somehow it finds its way through to Anders, who fires in a shot on goal. Mark Froj dives to his right and makes the fantastic save. Both teams are working hard, but nobody is taking risks and the game has begun to slow down as both teams focus on keeping possession of the ball. It's still Malmö 1-0 Hervde AIK, no chance of a goal yet. The referee blows his whistle, and play resumes. Malmö immediately take possession of the ball, with midfielder Anders Christiansen leading the charge. He picks out forward Isaac Thelen at the edge of the box with a wonderful crossfield pass. Thelen takes the ball down and looks to get a shot away, but Hervde AIK's Kamal Abraham reads the situation perfectly and gets in front of him to block it. Hervde AIK then launch a quick counter-attack and Elfmar Abraham looks to take on his opponent as he goes on a surging run down the right flank. He pulls away from his defender but is unable to pick out a teammate in the center. Both teams battle for control but neither can make their mark as we enter minute 16 with still no goals scored by either side. Despite some half chances created by both sides, this game is starting to feel like a bit of a borefest. As we enter the 18th minute of play, both sides are struggling for inspiration in attack with not much happening at either end of the pitch that threatens to boost up this dull match. The clock is ticking, and the game is heating up. Malmö's offense is pressing forward, but Hervde AIK are determined to keep their defense organized. Thelen takes it down the left flank, driving in towards the goal. The defense is tight as Nielsen follows close behind him. P passes it to Lewicki just outside of the penalty box, but Rose blocks it and dispossesses him. There are whistles from the crowd as he flicks it back to Basic at the back line. Basic centers it to Lindell, who runs in with lots of energy, but Martin Olsson blocks the pass and intercepts the ball. Suddenly, Nanesi shows off his skills with a magnificent turn and surges forward with speed down the right wing. He plays a pass across the penalty box toward Reek's feet, but Abraham slides in with an inch-perfect tackle, saving his team with a terrific defensive play. Hervde AIK have held off Malmö so far and remain ahead 1-0. Malmö is dominating possession, as Hervde AIK's defense scrambles to keep up with the constant onslaught of attacks. A great through ball from Anders Christiansen has set up forward Isaac Thelen, who tears past the defense into the box but is blocked off by Elias Lindell and the ball goes out for a Malmö corner kick. The Malmö crowd erupts in cheer and chants, urging their players on for another goal opportunity. On the other side of the pitch, Hervde AIK supporters remain confident in their team, despite being edged back into their own half. The tension in the stadium is palpable as we wait to see which team will strike first. The game has been going at a fast pace since the first whistle, and now we've reached minute 14 with no score still on the board. Hervde AIK's offense is making an attack down the sideline, but Martin Olsson of Malmö is making a strong defensive effort, blocking their moves. P of Malmö takes possession of the ball and sprints up the pitch with it. Tinnerholm follows close behind him, waiting for an opening to pass. He finds one and sends a long pass up ahead to Thelen, who's looking for a cross. However, Lindell sees what's unfolding and runs in front of Thelen to shut down the play before it happens. The game seems to be slowing down now as both teams work hard to find an opening in each other's defense, but no team has been successful yet and the score remains 0-0. Both Malmö and Hervde AIK have been trading possession in the midfield so far, but nothing has been created of it yet. Now, the Malmö midfielder, Oskar Lewicki, breaks away with the ball, making a run towards the opponent's goal. He sends in a dangerous cross that forces Frojd out of his comfort zone and he punches it clear. The ball ended up in the feet of Sven Rieks, but his shot went wide of the post. Looks like this game is giving Rieks some trouble. He can hardly find the goal with all of his shots. It must be DJ vu from all those footballs he missed in PE class at school. The crowd at Malmö Stadium are roaring as the players move fast and furious about the pitch. We have a nail-biting match in progress here, and both teams are fighting for every inch of ground. Malmö's defenders are trying to stay composed under relentless attacks from Hervde AIK. Nielsen plants his feet on the ground, digging in to make a stand against Horda's onslaught. Thelen gets beyond the defense, but Frojd steps up heroically, blocking the shot. The ball is cleared back out, but P catches up with it and drives it into the penalty area when Anazi is waiting. He takes a powerful shot, but Rose manages to get there in time to block it out of play. The weather outside is pleasantly warm and dry, perfect conditions for soccer. There are plenty of blue skies above us, brightening our spirits as we watch this closely fought match unfold. The action heats up quickly as Malmö sends a swift counterattack down the pitch. Anders Christiansen sends the ball over to Isaac Thelen, who takes possession and drives towards Hervde AIK's 18-yard box. He takes a shot, but it's blocked by Lucas Rose, who propels the ball away for a corner kick. Oskar Lewicki steps up to take the corner and finds Martin Olsson with a beautiful delivery. However, goalkeeper Marcus Frojd is quick to react and dives forward to punch the ball away. The crowd roars as Malmö presses forward. The game is being played in one of Sweden's oldest stadiums, Malmö Stadion. This stunning 4,000-seat stadium was built in 1901 and has hosted numerous international events over its century-long existence. The stately structure boasts Renaissance-style architecture featuring two majestic towers flanking the main facade of the stadium. Inside, a bright yellow artificial turf pitches stretch out across the ground, awaiting fans eager to witness some quality soccer action. The ball is headed to the center of the pitch and Sergio P takes control of it, sidestepping a defender and unleashing a volley straight at the net. The crowd erupts in cheers as they think he's scored, but the referee has blown his whistle. Upon review, it looks like he called offside against Sven Rieks before the shot was taken. Nevertheless, Malmö retains possession and sets up in attack once again. Niklas Moisander hits a long pass to the corner of the box, where Martin Olsson pounces on the opportunity and sends it speeding toward the goal. The keeper dives for it but can't quite reach. The ball ricochets off his gloves and rolls just wide of the post. The referee calls for a goal kick despite audible protests from both sides, an odd call considering how close it was to ending up in the back of the net. The referee has stopped the match as Hervde AIK's Johan Fellrath appears to be in pain. The medic is on the pitch and approaching Fellrath to examine the extent of his injury. The players take a brief break and Tinnerholm from Malmö takes this opportunity to get clear instructions from the sideline coach. With a few words of motivation, he's ready and the game is about to resume. Merck for Hervde AIK quickly passes it back to Haglund as he sees an opening towards Malmö's goalpost, but Tinnerholm quickly reacts, clearing the ball into midfield. Malmö's midfielders P and Lewicki move into position ready to launch a counterattack, with P beating Rose in pace. He drives the ball forward until Basic steps in, putting a stop to Malmö's attack with a strong challenge that barely avoided receiving yellow card from referee before he finds himself offside position. Moisander, who had been making some great runs all game, was waiting on the sidelines hoping for another opportunity, but Hervde AIK's defense held firm and prevented any lasting danger for their team, which induces peals of disappointment from one end of the crowd and sighs of relief on the other side. The referee seems too lenient on Basic's challenge. There were clearly signs it could have been punished with a booking, but seems totally unaware as play continues unaffected. The ball is picked up by Rose in the Hervde AIK defense and he brings it upfield. Tinnerholm meets him at the halfway line, coming full force with a hard tackle. He's quick to regain possession though, and immediately feeds Lindell. Lindell swings the pass out to Merck on the right flank, who carefully slides it across to Fellrath at the top of the 18-yard box. Felrat attempts to go one-on-one with Moisander, but his touch is too heavy and it's knocked out of bounds for a Malmö throw-in. Felin takes it quickly and sends it over to P near the center spot. P slips past Abraham, keeping control of the ball despite a challenge from Skibird. Just as P prepares to make his move, Mahler comes out from in goal with a spectacular diving save. Everyone stops for a moment in awe of Mahler's bravery. Talk about being unbeatable. Let's take a moment to appreciate just how tenacious Mahler has been tonight on the pitch. He may not be scoring goals himself, but he's certainly making up for it when it comes to beautiful saves. Malmö are dominating the midfield, with P and Lewicki linking up well to spray passes out wide. Felin is putting in a shift up front as he looks to capitalize on the chances being created. Hervde AIK are struggling to get a foothold in the game, as they struggle to contain the Malmö attack. At minute 22, and as Christiansen manages to weave his way past three of Hervde AIK's defense before drilling a low shot towards goal, which is saved by Frojd at point-blank range. A great stop from the goalkeeper to keep the scoreline 2-0. The packed home crowd at Malmö's arena erupts in joy with each touch of the ball from their team and let out an extra loud cheer after Christiansen's attempt on goal. The towering stands of Malmö's stadium hug a lush green playing field as sunshine glistens off its emerald surface, adding an extra dose of vibrancy to this classic encounter. Malmö doing some good work in the defense, clearing away from the danger posed by Hervde AIK. Lasse Nielsen slides in to intercept a cross from Basic and knocks it away, protecting his keeper Johan Dahlin. Christiansen takes possession for Malmö and plays a nice give and go with Nanesi. He drives up the pitch, looking for an opening in the defense, but is eventually closed down by Mattsson. Hervde AIK now press forward, Felrat receiving the ball out wide on the left wing and blazing past Olsen, who should have closed him down quicker. Dahlin just manages to dive and get his fingertips to Felrat's shot, pushing it away from goal. The rebound falls at Bellander's feet, but Tinnerholm is there to sweep the ball out of danger. Corner kick for Hervde AIK. The crowd is rapturous, cheering on both teams with electrifying energy as the players of Malmö and Hervde AIK race up and down the pitch. On the left side of the pitch, Malmö's Sebastian Nanesi maneuvers through defenders, dashing with the ball at his feet. He passes off to Oskar Lewicki, who moves in for a shot, but it's deflected just in time by Lucas Rose of Hervde AIK. Down at the other end, Mikael Merck makes a run towards the goal and puts a cross into the box for Emil Bellander to make a header, but it goes wide. Both teams seem determined to change the scoreline and make something happen in this thriller of a match. The referee blows his whistle as the two teams line up for the second half. Malmö's midfielders press forward, looking to create a goal-scoring chance. They pass the ball around as they surge into Hervde AIK's half of the pitch, but Hervde AIK's defense stands strong, quickly closing down any path to goal. Malmö continue their pressure and win a free kick on the edge of the box. P takes it but strikes it straight into the defensive wall. The crowd groans as the ball is cleared. Malmö remains strong and determined, keeping possession of the ball, trying to break down Hervde AIK's defense. Antonio Tinnerholm dribbles past a couple of defenders and launches a powerful shot from outside the box, but his effort just misses wide of the post. Skipping past one last defender, Christiansen finds himself in space and looks to take aim, but is quickly closed down by another opposition player who snatches away his chance at goal with a finely timed tackle. The clock is ticking away now and Malmö are running out of time to equalize, so they are pouring everything they have into this attack in search of a goal before halftime, but Hervde AIK remain resolute and no opening appears on either side. The action continues till full time, with neither team finding that all-important goal, leaving the score 2-0 at full time. Malmö is dominating the game and has had the most possession. They have used their passing game to create multiple chances in the box. Meanwhile, Hervde AIK has been struggling to create scoring chances, but they have done well in containing Malmö's offensive threats. Both sides have shown good discipline and intensity, making for an exciting first half of soccer. We are now back for the second half of the match between Malmö and Hervde AIK, with no changes made on either side. The stakes are high and both teams are looking for a goal. And we see early action as Malcolm bursts through Hervde AIK's defense and shoots towards the goal, but his shot goes wide of the post by just inches. It has been an action-packed start in this second half. Hervday is now feeling the pressure as they look to battle back against a strong Malmö side who are seeking to add on more goals. Now what do we have here? Come on, you can't miss this one. It's a brilliant 1-2 combination between Nanasi and Reeks that finds Thelen in space at close range. He takes the shot. What a thunderbolt from Thelen that puts Malmö up 3-0. This could be curtains for Hervday AIK as Malmö continues their offensive onslaught. We'll keep you updated with all of the action right here on this channel. And here we go in the second half of this exciting matchup between Malmö and Hervday AIK. Both teams have come out of the gates prepared to take command, but so far neither side has been able to make the decisive move towards success. Johan Dahlin for Malmö sends a long ball upfield towards Isaac Thelen, who runs into space and takes his shot, but Marcus Frojt in goal for Hervday is there to make the save. We're still at 2-0 here as play continues in the midfield. Sergio P for Malmö receives a nice pass from Anders Christiansen and tries to pass it along, but Lucas Rose intercepts it swiftly. Rose then delivers an exquisite pass into Emil Bellander, who tries to take a shot at goal, only to see his attempt deflected out by Lasse Nielsen of Malmö. Oskar Lewicki sends a desperate cross into Thelen, who neatly controls it and passes it back, looking for another chance at goal. Anton Tinnerholm takes a shot, but once again Frojt is there with an amazing save as he has done multiple times today. We're slowly nearing the end of this match and we still sit at 2-0 with neither side having made their move. What a thrilling game we've got on our hands here. The crowd is blazing with energy. Meanwhile, Mourinho launches another attack looking for that elusive goal, but Johan Felrath responds quickly and thwarts the attempt. A few more exchanges take place at midfield before Oscar Haglund from Hervday pulls back a great tackle on Sven Reeks from behind. Play continues, breathing life into this captivating game. The whistle blows and play resumes as Hervday AIK kicks off. Malmö lays the pressure on early, as Anders Christiansen is quickly on the ball and drives upfield. He sends a powerful through ball to Sebastian Nanasi, who skillfully plays around a defender before firing a shot on goal. The shot is saved brilliantly by the Hervday goalkeeper, Marcus Frojt, who dives to his right to get a hand on it and parry it away from goal. What an impressive save from the keeper. Malmö keeps up the attack though, looking for their third goal of the game. Oskar Lewicki and Martin Olsson combine well with some crisp passing down the left side of the pitch, before Olsson puts in a dangerous cross right in front of goal. The ball finds Isaac Thelen unmarked in the box, but his header is off target. Such excellent build-up play from Malmö. Malmö has kicked off the second half and are immediately on the attack, looking to build on their 2-0 lead over Hervday AIK. Martin Olsson takes possession of the ball at the halfway line, managing to get into the opposition's half with some nifty footwork. He sends a through ball towards Sven Reeks, who finds himself in an ideal position inside the box. The defender once again fails to make a tackle, leaving Reeks with only one option, to shoot. But before he can pull back his boot, the referee blows his whistle for a foul. Why did he blow it? It didn't look like there was any foul play from either team, and Hervday AIK managed to escape punishment for yet another poor attempt at defending. Not good enough from this referee in my opinion. The players on both sides are giving it all they got, and are still looking for the much-needed points. Malmö have just made a press at midfield with midfielders Sergi P and Oskar Lewicki leading the way, as they have been all game. They have managed to break through the Hervday AIK defensive line, with forward Isaac Thelen taking the ball deep down in Hervday AIK's half. He then sends a perfect pass to midfielder Anders Christiansen, who uses his cutting-edge technique take on two defenders and finds some space to shoot from the top of the box. The shot is parried away by goalkeeper Marcus Frojt into a corner. On the defensive end, Malmö's Martin Olsson has been a warrior on his own. He has managed to thwart many attacks that Hervday AIK have created throughout this second half, and Martin has showed countless examples of defensive genius today. The Malmö faithful have not gone unnoticed in their applause after each successful pass, interception or tackle winning due to Olsson's electric play on the back line today. The Malmö defense stands firm and soaks up any pressure coming from the Hervday AIK attack. Thelen is showing some great control on the ball as he works his way through the midfield, displaying some slick footwork to beat his man. However, a strong tackle from Lindell dispossesses Thelen of possession and sees Hervday take control of the ball. Mattsson looks to break through on goal with a weaving run past multiple defenders, but just as he's about to pull the trigger to shoot, Anton Tinnerholm slides in with an immaculate tackle and puts an end to Skov's attacking presence. As the game slows down as we inch towards full time, both teams seem content with their current scoreline of 2-0. It looks like this is what the final result will remain at. Tinnerholm picks up the ball at the back but comes under pressure from Johan Felrath. Tinnerholm recovers and plays a long ball up the pitch for Thelen. Thelen hurdles past two defenders, puts his head down, and begins to weave through the remaining players towards goal. But Rose flies in with a crunching sliding tackle, sending Thelen to the turf and possession back to Hervday AIK. Lindell takes possession of the ball, pushing forward, until Nanasi comes in with a well-timed interception. Nanasi looks ahead and plays a pass out wide to Olsen, who is quickly met by Skiberg. They battle for control of the ball until eventually Skiberg forces Olsen into touch and gains possession for Hervday AIK once more. Felrath receives the ball out wide and hares away down the wing towards goal. He threads an inch-perfect pass into Bellander in space, who makes a driving run at goal, but Nielsen slides in, bravely blocking his shot with his body. Moisander takes advantage of this chaotic moment to take possession before passing back to Tinnerholm. Tinnerholm then goes on an extended run forward, always keeping an eye on space around him as he gets closer and closer to Hervday AIK's goal area. Eventually, his eye-catching run is cut short as Haglund drops in with another well-timed tackle to win back possession for Hervday AIK. Malmö has been putting a lot of pressure on Hervday AIK in the second half. Thelen just barely missed on a golden chance as his shot went just wide of the keeper. Now P is steaming down the left flank, looking to put in a cross. He sends it in with tremendous power, but Froj reacts quickly and punches it away. Malmö is really pushing for that goal. Pallison just took Lindell out with a hard tackle, but the referee ignores it and play continues. The game is getting quite boring now as both teams struggle to create any chances, resorting to harmless long shots that never have any real power behind them. Neither team looks like they can break through and score, so this match is slowly winding down without anything to show for either side's efforts. And the action resumes with Malmö in possession of the ball. It's a tense atmosphere as Hervday AIK are desperately trying to claw themselves back into the game. The Linus Mattsson of the away side has just tried to intercept an attempted pass from Anders Christiansen to Sebastian Nanasi, but it narrowly misses and Nanasi retains possession. He attempts to make a run down the right side of the pitch, but his progress is halted by Alden Basic of Hervday AIK. Basic puts in a well-timed tackle, bringing Nanasi to ground, but it looks like he has been injured in the process. Ole Bork Larsen signals a stoppage in play and rushes onto the pitch to assess the situation. The medics take Nanasi off on a stretcher and play can resume with no changes to either team's lineup yet. Malmö are pressing hard for a late goal, sending a flurry of pins in on Marcus Frojt's goal. Here comes another corner for the Malmö side. Lasse Nielsen is up to take it. Now the great delivery from Nielsen. He finds its way to Anton Tinnerholm at the back post, and he has a crack from outside of the box. It fizzes wide of Frojt's left-hand post, and Hervday AIK can breathe a sigh of relief. The crowd here in Malmö is going wild. You can feel the energy reverberating off the stands, huge amounts of support for their team right now. Keep it up, Malmö faithfuls. The game is becoming increasingly stagnant as both teams struggle to create any meaningful chances. Malmö's defense is doing a good job of denying Hervday AIK's attackers the space they require to get in behind. The midfielders for both teams are competing fiercely for possession, but still no real opportunity has come about yet. Both goalkeepers are having relatively uneventful games so far but remain alert to any danger. The crowd has grown tired of the lack of action, with many voicing their displeasure at the overall play of the game. As we enter minute 63, neither team has been able to find the back of the net, and it looks like this boring game will end with a scoreline of 2-0 to Malmö. The ball is with Malmö just outside the box. We see Anders Christiansen take the lead with a few skillful side steps, leaving his opponent in his dust. He takes on two defenders and delivers an inch-perfect ball to Oskar Lewicki, who instantly hits a rocket of a shot that goes just wide of the post. What a near miss! Oh, and did I mention? Martin Olsson is one of the defenders playing for Malmö today. You know what they say, better Martin Olsson late than never. Malmö, with a 2-0 lead, is content to slow down the play as Hervde AIK desperately scrambles to try and find a goal. Thelin wins the ball in midfield and drives forward with the ball, but is quickly met by Rose and Abraham and forced back in his own half. P follows up with some aggressive pressing, but his tackle on Lindell falls just shy of legal, the referee's whistle blowing for a foul. Moisander takes possession of the ball from the free kick and moves it around the back line, eventually finding Olsson on the left flank. Olsson takes a touch inside and sends it to Christiansen, who holds off Mork's challenge before passing it off to Reeks up front. Reeks then sends a long ball up top towards Thelin awaiting in the box, but Felrat is able to get his head to it first and clears it away out wide. Some neat passing in their own half from Hervde AIK then accelerates play, and they look determined to cut into Malmö's 2-goal lead. Skiberg plays the ball forward to Mørk, who takes off dribbling with an eye for goal, but what was promising attacking build-up dissipates when Matson commits a striker just outside the box and gives away possession. The game has certainly slowed down compared to what we have seen from both teams in this match. There have been some promising attacking moments from both sides, but neither have been able to capitalize on them yet as we approach full time without either time managing to reach the back of net. We expect Malmö will be content sitting back even further for this remaining 17 minutes as Hervde AIK continues their search for that crucial goal that will get them back into this game. Can they find it? Malmö playing aggressively to get back in the game as they seek to add a goal to their account. Isaac Thelin is putting a great effort and sets up a fantastic cross to Sven Reeks, but Froj dives in low to stop it just in time. Now Hervde AIK are looking for a counter-attack. Johan Felrat takes the ball forward. Therese only one defender, Lasse Nielsen, between him and the goal. Felrat is past the first man. He takes a shot, but it sails above goalie Dahlin's outstretched glove. Close call for Malmö? The game is getting heated up now as both teams are going all in search of the third goal. P wins the ball at midfield and makes a break towards Hervde AIK's defense, but Rose steps across and blocks his path, which returns possession back to Hervde AIK. Finally, Velander gets rid of Moisander, but his effort from inside the box goes just wide of Dahlin's post. It's an exciting match with both sides pushing for another goal before full time. The ball is back in play now. Malmö have possession of the ball and are pushing upfield looking for a chance to extend their lead. Oskar Lewicki receives the ball from Anders Christiansen. He is marked by two defenders but confidently dribbles past them both and sends a clean, precise pass to Isaac Thelin, whose shot is saved by the Hervde AIK goalie. What amazing skill from Oskar Lewicki to get past those defenders so confidently. Moisander brings the ball up for Malmö and plays a pass out wide to Christiansen. Christiansen breaks past the defender and drives straight into the box, but is brought to the ground by Skiberg with an untimely challenge. The referee has a look at it and after some consideration awards a free kick to Malmö. As bad luck would have it though, while taking the free kick, Moisander comes off worse in a 50-50 battle with Frojt and is down on the pitch writhing in pain. The medical team runs onto the pitch and Moisander is stretchered off, sadly unable to continue in this game. Play resumes with Malmö still leading by 2 goals despite their injury woes. The ball is kicked off and Svensson immediately gets control of it in the midfield. He tangles with the defender and takes a risky attempt to dribble past him. His effort just misses and he is quickly met by another midfielder from Hervde AIK. The ball bounces off Svensson's foot, back in the direction of Moisander. Moisander swiftly advances the ball towards Malmö's offensive end as he races upfield, leaving the Hervde AIK defenders in his wake. Nielsen is on the overlap to join the attack, but Moisander cuts inside instead and opts for a straight shot on goal. The ball whistles just past Frojt's outstretched hands. A glorious chance for Malmö to extend their lead. The action-packed drama continues here on the pitch at Impact Arena, where play moves quickly from one end to another. Both teams are fighting hard for possession, with bodies clashing and separate battles playing out in every corner of this tightly knit ground. The crowd is buzzing as they cheer on their team, ready and willing them to perform a miraculous feat that will surely turn this match on its head. The match is picking up speed as the players rush towards the end of the game, pushing for goals. Malmö's attacking formation is creating chances, however Hervde AIK's defense has held valiantly. Thelin receives a pass from Reeks and dribbles into the box, drawing 2 defenders as he makes his way towards goal. Frojd rushes out to meet him, but Thelin's powerful shot flies high over the keeper and off the crossbar. A close call for the home side. The roar of the crowd can be heard echoing throughout the stadium, fueled by Malmö's persistence. The stadium is a bustling place to be. Seats fill up quickly to witness local team matches. At ground level, spectators are met with a breathtaking circular design that allows a flawless view no matter where you sit, with stands reaching 4 tiers around a lush green lawn in full 360 degrees. Giant screens mounted on every corner ensure that no one misses a second of intense action happening on field. Malmö are crossing the ball just outside the 18-yard box, but Hovde AIK clear it back towards midfield. P sprints away from Lindell and collects the ball in front of the sidelines. He rolls it out to Nanesi in the center, who churns his way through Abraham and Merck before pushing it forward. Thelin is waiting on the edge of the box and immediately shoots, but Frojd beats him to it. He manages to punch the ball away and out of harm's way. Nanesi follows up the play with a curling shot on goal, but Frojd throws himself at full stretch and parries away. The crowd is going wild. As the Hovde AIK defenders desperately scramble to contain the attacking Malmö players, we see Lucas Rose plunge forward courageously and stretch his foot to intercept an incoming pass, but his effort is thwarted by a determined Sebastian Nanesi who manages to take the ball under control. Regaining possession of the ball, Malmö launch forward into another offensive move and Martin Olsson drives into the space ahead of him, leading a 3-on-2 attack. Olsson chips the ball forward towards Thelin, who cushions it down for Oskar Lewicki, but he loses his footing and the ball goes disappointingly wide. The atmosphere in this impressive stadium is palpable, everyone on the edge of their seats anticipating another goal that has so far failed to materialize. The 42,000 capacity stadium stands tall with its bowl-style design, steep tiered seating around the pitch forming a spectacular amphitheater that gives an unforgettable view to every fan's experience. As we look over towards the south stand, behind it are 4 orange-lit glass towers which stand out amongst the landscape, providing a stunning backdrop to an already mesmerizing event. Malmö is still pushing forward, but today Hovde AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Frojd stands tall and holds the 2-goal lead. The ball is pinned in the Malmö side as a result of Marcus' excellent positioning between the post. Hovde AIK's players Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg and Aldin Basic storm forward in unison to chase down a loose pass from Malmö. Mikael Merck takes charge of the ball and drives it deep into Malmö territory. However, Malmö is not out of contention yet, with their veteran defender, Niklas Moisander, ready to intercept the attack. After a brief struggle for control, Niklas sends a long lob pass to his teammate Oskar Lewicki, who takes it and races down the pitch. It's an incredible sight to see him hustling so fearlessly despite having been knocked down minutes earlier. Unfortunately, he loses control near the goal line, but it's clear that everyone has been entertained throughout this remarkable game. The ball is back in play and Malmö have possession. Midfielder Anderson Christiansen passes it with impeccable precision to Isaac Thelin. Thelin masters his defender with a sublime drag back, forcing him to lose his balance while simultaneously creating space. His quick feet help him evade the challenge of the Hovde AIK midfielder and then fires off an incredible strike towards the goal. It's an amazing effort from Thelin, but it sails just wide of the left post. What incredible skill from Thelin! The ball is played upfield towards Lindell, who immediately begins to challenge the opposition. He passes to Felrath with a quick 1-2 and the attacker sprints forward down the wing in an attempt to make something happen. Malmö's P moves up to challenge and puts his body on the line. Felrath shoots, but Olsson gets a foot on it and deflects the shot just over the crossbar. The crowd erupts with cheers of appreciation for both sides. Both goalkeepers have had plenty of work today, making impressive saves throughout, and it's clear this game is living up to its expectation of high-intensity football. The fans are fully engaged and passionate about their teams. It's electric out there. The Malmö team is pushing forward trying to score a goal. Defender Anton Tinnerholm makes a break up the left flank and passes to midfielder Sergio P. P passes it off to Sebastian Nanesi, who fires just wide of the Hovde AIK goal. Tempers are starting to flare as both teams are getting physical in the fight for possession. Suddenly, Malmö player Lasse Nielsen goes down with an injury and is writhing on the ground in apparent pain. The team doctor rushes onto the field and checks in on Nielsen, moving his head from one side to another looking for signs of neck or head injury. With only a minute left in regular time, it seems unlikely that either team will make it on the scoreboard. The score remains 2-0 for Malmö. The final minutes of this match have been fiercely competitive, with both teams fighting until the last second for a chance at the throw. Malmö's Oskar Lewicki is particularly determined, having already taken 2 shots on goal. Absolutely superb from the midfielder. This time he goes for another one, driving the ball towards the goal with tremendous speed, but it's out. Just wide of the post. Oh, what a shame. Malmö continue to press forward, and keeper Johan Dahlin is quickly out to take up a defensive position in case of any counter-attacks from Høvde AIK. But under all that pressure, Høvde somehow managed to fend them off and keep possession in their half. Very impressive performance from the team. We can hear the fans shouting their support as they ride this wave all the way to full time. The clock keeps on ticking down, and Johan Felrath has made several key runs up along the pitch in an effort to swing things back in his team's favor. He looks exhausted with just seconds left on the ticker, his determination and courage inspiring his fellow players and fans alike. Inglorious though it may be, we can surely recognize Felrath's contribution today. Another valiant effort from one of FC Høvde AIK's junior stars. Malmö has controlled the ball in their attack, but they are struggling to connect their passes as they attempt to penetrate the Høvde AIK defense. The clock is ticking and only 3 minutes remain in the match. Olsen drives down the right flank, crosses the ball in front of the goal, but it is cleared away by Lindell for a throw-in. Christiansen takes the throw and passes it back to Lewicki, who attempts a shot but is blocked by Skiberg. The teams continue to pass and reposition, but neither can break through each other's defenses. In minute 94, Thelin gets a great chance for Malmö with a long-range shot on goal, but Frost makes an incredible save and keeps his team in the game. The players look tired, with both teams running out of steam, yet still trying to fight for possession. The match has become increasingly dull and anticlimactic, ending up as a 0-0 draw between Malmö and Høvde AIK. Malmö is pushing forward and has Høvde AIK on their heels as they try to take advantage of the extra time. Anders Christiansen is taking the ball deep into Høvde AIK's territory, cleverly weaving past a wall of defenders. He takes a shot and it sails right over the goalkeeper's head and into the back of the net. Malmö takes the lead. With one swing of his boot, Anders Christiansen has brought Malmö to 2-0 in this thrilling match. Høvde AIK can feel the chorus of cheers from across the stadium, and they frantically scramble to take it back as they look to fight their way out of this difficult situation. Both teams are pushing for a goal, but the defense of both sides is holding out strong. Fabulous defending by the Høvde AIK goalkeeper, Marcus Frost, has saved his team from giving away a score. For Malmö, Lasse Nielsen has been nothing short of outstanding in his attempts to surge forward and penetrate Høvde AIK's defense. The weather is also playing an important role today. It's an overcast evening with light drizzle bringing down temperatures even further. The floodlight keeps the field lit up as night creeps in, but nonetheless it does make it tougher for players to push hard as the temperature keeps dropping. Nonetheless, both teams remain determined to go for it and find a winning goal before the whistle blows. The teams are still pushing hard for the winning goal, but not finding the back of the net. Both Malmö's and Høvde AIK's chances are coming close, but no goal yet. The loud roar from the crowd roars beside them, as they cheer and urge their team to fight on. Lasse Nielsen for Malmö almost manages to break through with a powerful strike from midfield that shakes up all of Høvde AIK's defense, but goalie Marcus Frost manages to keep them in it with a quick save. Just moments later, Emil Bellander sends a wave of cheers across Høvde AIK's side of the stadium when he narrowly misses, making it a 3-1 game with a shot just outside the box, though his effort is blocked by Niklas Moisander. Both sides have been relentless in this extra time, and it looks like they might go into penalty kicks if no goal is scored soon. The last minute of the game is proving to be a tense one. Høvde AIK is making desperate attempts to push forward and score a goal, but Malmö's defense has been resilient so far. Lindell cuts through the midfield, passes it to Felrath, who tries to dribble it around Tinnerholm but is unsuccessful in doing so. Christiansen searches for Thelin in their offensive front line, but the ball inaccurately goes out of bounds. A collective sigh of disappointment from the crowd can be heard as the referee blows his whistle, ending the game with a 3-0 victory for Malmö. Malmö is leading the game. Malmö is pressing hard and Hovda AIK players are struggling to keep up the pace. Malmö's midfielder Anders Christiansen continues to show dominance in the midfield. He is controlling the ball and passing it accurately to his teammates. He sliced through Hovda AIK's defense, creating an attacking opportunity for Malmö that resulted in a shot on goal, only to be blocked by goalkeeper Marcus Frost. Christiansen is really dictating play today. Hovda AIK's Merk attempted an ambitious long-range shot, but it goes far wide of Johan Dahlin's goal post and out of play. Malmö maintains possession and passes the ball around, trying to get closer to goal, yet they seem unable to capitalize on their chances as Hovda AIK defends stubbornly. The match is coming towards its end and Malmö needs one more goal to win the game. The second half is underway and the game is in extra time. Malmö has had more possession of the ball, however both teams have yet to make a scoring breakthrough. Tinnerholm launches a long ball towards Thelin, but Skiberg clears with a strong header back to the keeper. Olsen makes a darting run down the left wing and scoops a pass into the feet of Nanesi, who is left alone on the edge of the box. He quickly shapes to shoot, but Frost is quick to close him down, making a good save. With not much else going on, it's beginning to look like a stalemate between these two sides. It's been an hour of intense soccer, but neither team looks likely to break the deadlock. Despite some promising moments from both teams, chances continue to come few and far between as we enter into extra time. Both teams appear tired, playing with little momentum or energy, making for an increasingly boring game for those watching on. The game continues in extra time. Malmö is still on the advantage of a 3-0 lead. Their players are doing their best to hold on, but the fatigue and pressure is mounting. They are giving a lot of ground to Hovda AIK, who is pushing fiercely for a goal. Lucas Rose of Hovda AIK charges forward with the ball, dribbling through several Malmö players before being stopped at the edge of their box by defender Anton Tinnerholm. With some quick feetwork, Anton has managed to keep Rose away from goal, and teams regain possession. Meanwhile, Sven Reeks of Malmö is emerging as one of the leaders on the pitch today. Reeks receives the ball from defender Martin Olsen and cuts swiftly past two Hovda AIK defenders before releasing a powerful shot on target. The crowd roars as they anticipate a fourth goal that could seal the game, however keeper Mark Frost makes an impressive save just in time. With this heroic incident, Reeks has proven himself to be one of Malmö's strongest players tonight. It's sudden death for these two teams. In the heat of this extra time, Hovda AIK's Oskar Haglund is leaping to make a tackle against Malmö's Anders Christiansen, but will he make it in time? Even the stadium is holding its breath, and yes, Oskar Haglund makes the tackle, sending a roar of cheers across the stadium. That was close. Both teams put up a good fight with great effort and passion from both sides. Now on to some anecdotes. Malmö's goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin, has been on great form today. In the second half, he had 3 superb saves which ensured that his team held on to their lead. The crowd leapt to their feet in appreciation for his skills and commitment. The two teams are desperately searching for a winner, but chances are few and far between. Malmö's defense remains tight and stoic as they repel Hovda AIK's attacks with every wriggle of the body. The players on both sides give it their all, but find no reward for their efforts. The clock ticking towards the end of extra time means that this game is heading towards a draw. Both teams have allowed the tempo to drop as they settle into a comfortable rhythm, and the passes lack accuracy or power. Neither side is able to carve out any clear-cut opportunities and instead resort to aimless kicks up the field. With no one able to grab the goal that could win the match, this game looks set to finish in an underwhelming draw. And into extra time we go as we see Malmö pressing forward, but Hovda AIK's defensive line is holding strong. We've seen some fantastic plays on the ball, great passes and strong goalkeeping from both sides. Marcus Frost has been a big reason why they haven't been able to break through so far. The fans have been out of their seats throughout extra time and the atmosphere has been electric. They deserve a lot of credit for creating such a great atmosphere in the stadium and really helping to create an exciting match for us all to watch. The tension is high as both teams scramble to break the deadlock. Malmö launch a quick counterattack initiated by Lasse Nielsen. He carries the ball upfield and passes to Sebastian Nanesi, who plays in Isaac Thelin in the box. Thelin goes for goal, but his shot is blocked by Lucas Rose. Hervday AIK quickly recover and launch their own attack with Merck in possession. He plays a through ball for Johan Felrath, whose shot is saved by Johan Dahlin. It looks like neither team can break the tie this evening, and the game could be heading for penalty shootout. The weather conditions are perfect to play football. It's a mild night with very little wind and some patchy clouds in the sky, providing some shade from the glorious sunset. The two teams are locked in an intense battle, as tensions increase with each passing minute. Malmö finding ways to penetrate the Hervday defense with tempting strikes from just outside the box, but so far their efforts are left unfulfilled. Hervday also trying their luck as Merck switches the play out wide and Lindell threads a low ball across the 6-yard box, but it's blocked away in time by the Malmö defense. The crowds in the stands hold their breath as the relentless attacking continues, but still, no goals are scored by either side. A couple of minutes remain and both teams will have to be content with a 3-0 scoreline at full time. The players on both teams are feeling the tension as they struggle to find the goal in this decisive moment. Malmö's Anders Christiansen is hustling his opponents, trying to get the ball in a dangerous position, but Hervday AIK's Philip Skiberg is standing strong and keeping a firm defense. The clock is ticking down, only minutes left until the final whistle. In a last-ditch attempt, Malmö's Oskar Lewicki makes a cross, but unfortunately it goes wide. The referee signals for full time. It looks like we'll have to settle this game with penalty shots. Why does Oskar Hägglund have such good reflexes? A, because he's had so much practice playing defender's creed. The game enters the 120th minute and both teams show no signs of giving up. The intensity has been off the charts in this one as the players have left it all out here in this one. Malmö's Johan Dahlin is having a solid game in between the sticks, and his defenders Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson are providing a wonderful wall of protection for him. The midfielders, Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Nanesi have been fighting hard all night long, trying to carve open spaces for their forwards Isaac Thelin Srenriks. Hervday AIK has their own star power as well, with Marcus Froj holding down the fort for them down goal. His defenders Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Aldin Basic and Oskar Hägglund are keeping the attack from Malmö at bay with great defensively play. In midfield they have Elias Lindell, Elmer Abraham, Mikael Merck and Linus Mattsson working hard to create good passes that can lead to scoring opportunities. The forwards Johan Felrath and Emil Bellander have been desperately trying to score one past Johan Dahlin, but they just haven't been able to do so yet. The pitch is littered with tireless players trying to make something positive happen on this last leg of this match. Both teams are showing signs of exhaustion as they try to push through the time remaining, but at this point in time neither team has an advantage over each other nor a significant edge in possession. Despite being on its third round now, no fouls have been committed, making this a fair game from start to finish, with only high combat skill being displayed by both sides as they desperately tuck away goals in extra time, only adding more excitement to this tight matchup between Malmö and Hervday AIK. The pace of the game is tense and both sides are feeling the pressure of going into extra time. Malmö attempts to break Hervday AIK's defense with a powerful run from midfielder Anders Christiansen. Christiansen drives the ball toward goal, but it's swarmed by defenders before he can take a shot. Emil Bellander counters for Hervday with a marvelous run, cutting through multiple defenders and heading straight for the goal. He takes the shot, but Johan Dahlin in the Malmö's goal is quick to make a dive and save it. The crowd erupts in cheers, awed by Dahlin's stellar performance throughout the game as he has managed multiple saves despite playing through an injury suffered earlier in the match. The teams line up for the second half of the game, knowing that extra time is looming if they are unable to decide the fate of this game. The atmosphere is tense as players take their places and prepare for the decision that awaits. In a show of defensive solidarity, both teams concentrate their efforts on prevention rather than attack. Malmö successfully snuffs out any attempts Hervday AIK make in dangerous areas. Neither team manages to capitalize on any surging forward runs, and they both remain settled in their own halves. The pitch at the Malmö Stadium is highly important to the teams involved tonight, with each player's footwork being put under intense scrutiny as any misstep could cost them greatly. The turf is well worn from years of regular full-capacity crowds watching dynamic games here, but both teams are using the heady situation to their advantage as they strive for a goal to claim this match. The teams are on the pitch and the second half of extra time will kick off in just a few minutes. Malmö rushes up the field, but Hervde AIK's defense puts up a wall, and they gain control of the ball. Hervde AIK midfielder Elias Lindell quickly passes to Johan Fellrath, who manages to slide it past, only for Malmö defender Niklas Moisander to jump in front and barely make a block. The crowd here is going wild from the near miss. Malmö then pushes forward with their attack, with midfielder Sergio P leading the way, his swift touch and masterful dribbling echoing through the stadium. He passes to Sven Reeks, who takes an audacious shot on goal, but unfortunately it goes high over the crossbar. Meanwhile, Hervde AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Frojd is having an amazing game despite all of these attacks, flinging himself towards the ball time and again with incredible skill and agility. What a player! Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen is once again making a brilliant play, delicately sending a pass forward towards the attacking third. Isaac Thelin does well to get in position and receive the ball, now quickly cutting inside with a swift turn and sending a dangerous low cross into the box. However, Hervde AIK manages to scramble away the danger before any Malmö player can get on the end of it. Malmö still pressing forward, looking for that equalizing goal. Malmö takes on the offensive now and passes the ball downfield. Lasse Nielsen is driving forward through midfield, looking for a chance to set up a promising attack. He spots Oskar Lewicki and sends a perfect through ball towards him, but Philip Skiberg tracks it down with an incredible slide tackle, snatching the ball away from Lewicki and sending it back in the other direction. Great defensive work from Skiberg. Extra time is almost finished and Hervde AIK faces a tough uphill battle. Their midfielder, Mikael Merck, is determined to change that. The talented midfielder goes on an incredible solo run, eluding two Malmö defenders as he passes the ball forward. He dribbles his way through the penalty area and sends a pinpoint shot towards goal. But just as it appears it's going in, Johan Dahlin stretches out his arms and grabs the shot in midair to keep his team's 3-0 lead safe. The crowd erupts as Merck falls to the ground in disbelief, but he still rises up with a smile on his face, proud of his effort despite not scoring the goal. The teams are fiercely battling in extra time but have been unable to convert any of their shots so far. Malmö has the advantage, with a 3-0 lead over Hervde AIK. We're seeing some great play by Hervde AIK midfielder Linus Mattsson, who seems to be everywhere on the pitch. He's setting up passes, making great defensive plays and consistently pressuring the Malmö defense every time they have possession. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin also deserves some recognition. He just made a fantastic save off of a rocket shot from Emil Bellander that looked sure to equalize. With 10 minutes left in extra time, it looks like the game may end in Malmö's favor with a 3-0 victory for them. The whistle blows to start the second half of extra time between Malmö and Hervde AIK. We immediately see Malmö with a sudden burst of energy taking their offensive to the next level with fluid movements up the pitch. Patrick Holmström makes a swift tackle against Fellrath, sending him sprawling to the ground. In an unfortunate turn of events, defender Lasse Nielsen is injured and is unable to continue play. He's quickly substituted out and replaced by Hamid Namotti. We're now seeing sustained pressure from Malmö as they search for an elusive winning goal, but Hervde AIK's solid defense is largely holding them at bay. They've done a great job keeping the score 3-0. With under 10 minutes left in this game, will we see this score remain or will there be a late surge from one of these teams? We'll keep you posted. We are watching a nail-biter of a game happen right before our eyes. The defensive lines of both teams are holding strong to protect their goals as the match enters its extra time. Hervde AIK is on the offense with forward Johan Fellrath making an effort to drive between Malmö's defense line. He's bravely trying to outmaneuver defenders Lasse Nielsen and Anton Tinnerholm and make a clear shot at the goal, but Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is paying close attention to every move Fellrath is making. Dahlin swiftly moves towards him and backpedals just in time, blocking Fellrath's shot. The crowd roars in appreciation for the incredible save by Dahlin. But wait! Johan Fellrath hasn't given up yet and makes another attempt that almost slips past Dahlin, only to be blocked out of bounds at the last second. What amazing agility displayed by both goalie and forward. Truly remarkable display from both teams in this nail-biting battle between two great sides. We can't help but notice how Abdul Merk from Hervday AIK is playing with unshakable willpower today as he strives to even out the competitive balance for his team through skillful passes in midfield. Merk has been unstoppable throughout this extra time period, making powerful decisions in crunch times that have very much kept his team alive until now. With such tenacity and determination displayed by this player, it's no surprise that his teammates look up to him as a true inspiration on the field today. And we are going into extra time, here in Malmö. Malmö have not made any significant chances in the last 35 minutes, while Hervday AIK have been pushing to find an equalizing goal. Both teams are tired and the game is slowing down. Malmö's goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin, has been performing brilliantly all night with a few saves to keep them on top. The defense of both teams is relentless and no player on either side is willing to give an inch. Sergio P. from Malmö has had some chances but no team could break through the stalemate. The score stands at 3-0 as the game nears its conclusion and it looks like it will stay that way with only 5 minutes to go. Both teams are determined to come out on top but time is running out and it looks like we are heading for a Malmö win here in Malmö. Action heats up as Malmö and Hervday AIK battle for a chance to win. Both teams are pushing forward and searching for any opening as the clock ticks by. Finland midfielder Oskar Levicki nearly redirects a pass from the defensive line in the box, but it's easily collected by Frojd in goal for Hervday AIK. Hervday AIK calls for a substitution, taking off striker Johan Fellrath and sending in left winger Ferdun Mijdorovic to try his luck at breaking through Malmö's defense. The stadium is packed with an enthusiastic crowd of supporters, and the atmosphere is electric. The air is filled with chants, songs, and beating drums as both teams strive to give their fans a moment of glory. Both sides continue to fight hard until the final whistle. Neither team can find an opening, keeping the scoreline at 3-0 as extra time comes to an end and the match finishes with no goals scored. That's all from here. Thank you for tuning in. And the final whistle blows. Malmö FF have secured a thrilling victory over Hervday AIK and will continue on their road to Svenska Cupen. The crowd is pumping as Malmö FF put a stop to their opponent's dream run, securing them a place in the next round. It was an incredible game, full of enthusiasm and tenacity, fighting for every inch of the field. This victory marks a fantastic result for Malmö FF and shows them at the top of their game. Every player can be proud of their performance today and can look forward to the challenge that lies ahead. The team have got it in them to continue making strides forward and, who knows, perhaps this is just the beginning for them. The teams line up for the kickoff as the referee blows the whistle to start the match. Rasmus Asfam sends a long ball upfield, which Henrik Drug controls with a sublime touch. The Luleå midfielder tries to thread the needle with a perfect pass, but it is deflected away by Martin Olsson at the last moment. Joshua Richards immediately regains possession and plays a swift 1-2 with Algot Lidman before curling a shot towards goal, but Johan Dahlin puts in an impressive save to keep the score level. Malmö then launch their own attack and Oskar Lewicki feeds Sven Rieks on the edge of the box, but William Olausson is there to snuff out any danger with a brilliant tackle. An evenly contested opening few minutes as both teams battle for early control of this match. It's an exciting start to the game as both teams come out with intensity and vigor. Luleå fight to win possession with some sharp passing from the midfielders Drug, Richards, and Vlugels. Malmö's counterattack has been met with strong defending from Olsson, Nielsen, Tinnerholm and Moisander, who remain on their toes throughout the game. The playing field is manicured in pristine condition, perfectly proportioned for this high-stakes match with a grassy turf that's full of life. Both teams are evenly matched as they race for possession and tackle each other fiercely in the middle of the pitch. Asfam and Dahlin in goals remain steadfast in their box, not a single goal yet to be scored despite the heated atmosphere. Will either team break through, or will we head into the break with a stalemate? We'll have to wait and see. We're in the first minute of play, and Luleå on the offensive. Henrik Drug is leading the way up the midfield, dribbling around Malmö's Anders Christiansen and taking aim towards goal. A well-timed tackle from Lasse Nielsen stops Drug in his tracks, bringing some much-needed defensive pressure for Malmö. Over on the other side, Joshua Richards is launching a long pass down to Algot Lidman, whose nimble feet take him quickly up into the opposing half. Victor Drug gets ahead to the incoming ball, but Johan Dahlin is there in a flash to prevent any early goals from Luleå. The players are working hard to keep possession of the ball and they just won't give up. On the left side of midfield, Oddset Pettersson has been showing flashes of his unique style throughout this game. He always manages to do something unexpected that catches defenders off guard. In this instance, however, it's Nanasi who manages to get past him with some nifty footwork and set up what could be a dangerous attacking opportunity for Sven Rieks. But as Rieks swings in a cross, Rasmus Asfam leap out dramatically to deny any chance at goal and keep it level 0-0 here at Luleå Stadium. The whistle blows and the kickoff starts in Malmö's half, Victor Drug sprinting up to receive the ball. Helped by Henrik Drug, his brother, and a double pass between them reaches Joshua Richards, who's trailing close behind. Richards launches the ball upfield to Oskar Folds in Luleå's attacking third. Folds goes one-on-one with Anton Tinnerholm but is quickly closed down by Martin Olsson, who regains possession for Malmö. Back at midfield, Christiansen is looking to link up with Sven Rieks in attack but is put under immediate pressure by Jacob Johansson Inge. Nanasi picks up on the loose ball and plays a long ball across the pitch towards Thelin in Malmö's box. However, Lundgren raises high and clears the danger away with a powerful overhead kick. He sends it back over the halfway line where Joshua Richards is waiting to pounce, but his shot from distance spirals off target. The atmosphere on the pitch is electric as both sides battle it out to gain control of possession. The teams are tightly packed together, flexing every muscle to keep their opponents at bay, never giving an inch away. Every pass has an urgency attached to it as players chase each other around the vibrant green grass, two teams fighting for supremacy over a single ball. We're into the third minute of the game and it looks like both teams are still finding their stride. Luleå is turning up the pressure on Malmö, with Henrik Drug coming close with a shot just wide of the post. Victor Drug fends off two Malmö defenders and attempts a strike, but his effort is blocked by Niklas Moisander. Now Oskar Folds tries his luck with a long-distance effort that sails comfortably into Johan Dahlin's arms. Algot Lidman and Joshua Richards have been swapping passes up the wing, but eventually it's halted by Martin Olsson for Malmö. The attacks from both teams are all very lackluster and unimaginative so far, as we're no closer to knowing who will break the deadlock. It's starting to be very boring out there as neither team can seem to create a good opportunity soon enough. No goals yet in this match. The referee starts off the game with a whistle and here we go. Both teams start off strong with some intense passing back and forth. Luleå's Victor Drug with a shot from outside the box but nothing eventuates from it as Johan Dahlin saves it for Malmö. Fredrik Lundgren makes an effort to run the ball up the field on the left side, but he is quickly shut down by Anton Tinnerholm and Martin Olsson for Malmö. Now Anders Christensen takes possession of the ball for Malmö and passes it to Sebastian Nanesi in a swift move. Nanesi sprinting forward but trips up over himself. Joke time. What did Sven Rieks say when his teammates asked him where his head was at? Lost in the penalty box. He. All in good fun, of course. The action is non-stop on both sides. Each team inches closer and closer to goal, but nothing to separate them yet. We are still at 0-0 right now, but stay tuned for more exciting action. Luleå is on the attack, as Victor Drug passes the ball up to Algert Lidman. Lidman charges down the right flank, crossing over to Oscar Folds, who attempts a shot, only for it to be deflected by the Malmö defense. The ball finds its way back to Drug and he sends a powerful cross into the penalty area, but it's caught by Johan Dahlin in goal. That was a close call. Meanwhile in midfield, Joshua Richards is giving his all as he hounds his opponents and sprints up and down the pitch. So much energy. Maybe they should rename him Rich Energy Drink. Luleå's Fredrik Lundgren makes a last-minute tackle to shut down Malmö's Isaac Thelen as he inches towards goal. Luleå umpire waves the play on, and Thelen is sent back to midfield. Henrik Drug of Luleå showcases his skill with a thrilling dribble maneuver that allows him to skirt past a few defenders. He sets up for a cross, but Olsson intercepts for Malmö and clears it away. Meanwhile in the midfield, Oskar Lewicki of Malmö swiftly starts up a counterattack, but he is met with opposition from Johansson Inga and Pettersson, who team up to disrupt his momentum. The crowd is at the edge of their seats as they chant and roar. What an intense game. Luleå's attacking midfielder Joshua Richards is making a move up the field. He shifts the ball to his left, leaving two players in his dust and darts close to the penalty box. Malmö's defenders put up a formidable wall, but Richards manages to squeeze in a through ball towards Oscar Folds in the left flank. Folds gives it back to Henrik Drug just outside the box. Drug unleashes a powerful shot that just soars past Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö and finds the lower corner of the net. The Luleå fans go wild as Drug pumps his fists jubilantly and celebrates with his teammates. It's 1-0 Luleå. The action is fast and furious here in this match between Luleå and Malmö. We haven't seen any goals yet, but the players are giving it their all. Victor Drug of Luleå just stepped up to take a free kick from the left side, but it was blocked by Johan Dahlin of Malmö, who made an incredible save to keep the scoreline at 1-0. Now Henrik Drug takes possession and launches the ball forward before it's picked up by Joshua Richards just outside the box. Richards moves into the area and puts a powerful shot on goal, but Dahlin is there again and punches it away from danger with a strong arm. Despite his heroics in goal, it's Anders Christensen of Malmö who gets the plaudits from the fans with a tireless display in midfield. He's been driving his team forward with some impressive runs and key passes, making him one of the standout performers on the pitch so far. The play has been slow up to this point, with not much action occurring in either of the halves. Luleå has been maintaining possession, but their advances are being stifled by a strong Malmö defense. Lundgren, Johansson Inga, and Olausson have been working hard to keep the midfield tight, and they are preventing any progression forward by Malmö's midfielders. Christiansen and P have been hustling back and forth in an attempt to break through, but they have not yet been able to get past the Luleå defense. There is also a lot of back and forth across the midfield as neither team has been able to find space to make their positional plays. Both teams are trying, but the game has become rather sluggish as we proceed into minute 10 without anything major occurring thus far. The game is heating up as Malmö continues to press, while Luleå keeps them at bay, giving their forwards very few chances to attack. Joshua Richards, Luleå's midfielder, is leading a strong defensive shift for the team. He seems like an almost indomitable force on the pitch tonight. As soon as an opposing player gets close to him, he's quickly dispossessed and shuffled away by Richards' tight play. The tactical battle continues around the center of the pitch. Both teams have seen a few fouls already, but nothing out of hand. The whistles from the referees are the only sound heard in this intense matchup. Thelen and Rieks attempt to make something happen for Malmö in the box, but smart defending and quick reflexes from Asfam leave Malmö still searching for that crucial opening goal. V-Coach Drew controls possession well for Lulio in midfield before hitting a deep pass towards Folds, who attempts a control shot with his left foot, but it goes wide of Darlin's net. The crowd erupts in anticipation of a goal, but it never comes. That's all we have time for here in this first half. Right now it's still 1-0. It's a tense match as both teams show incredible intensity, with Lulio and Malmö locked in a tight battle. The two goalkeepers are ready for action, looking for clear-cut chances to block potential shots on goal. Johan Darlin in the Malmö goal charges out of his penalty area, coming to the edge of the 18-yard box to collect a through ball. He makes it just ahead of Algard Lidman, who was lurking dangerously but couldn't quite get on the end of it. It's been an entertaining game so far with plenty of energy. Every time either side has possession, dare quickly counter-attack, with players moving upfield quickly on the break towards their opponent's box. The midfield has been buzzing with Joshua Richards, Oskar Lewicki and Henrik Drömmar all having some good touches and making some incisive passes in search of a breakthrough score. The atmosphere of the game is electric as supporters belonging to both teams cheer outrageously every tackle, shot or pass that results in a chance for their team. The stadium is bright and colorful, filled with fans who roar as one under its tall steel arches and cascade of floodlights that illuminate everything from the grassy pitch below to the breakneck action all around it. The game has been intense thus far as both teams have been trading attack chances. Luleå's Henrik Drömmar creates a threatening opportunity when he fires a long-range shot that sadly rockets just wide of the top corner of the net. Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm, known for his blistering speed, is causing Luleå lots of problems down the wings. He's been looking to cut inside and whip in a dangerous cross to his attackers, but the defenders have managed to stay tight and clear away the danger each time. While they keep pressing forward, the score so far is still 0-0 with 14 minutes gone in this enticing matchup. The defensive play proves strong as both sides battle for control of the ball. Luleå midfielder Joshua Richards takes the initiative, bursting forward with the ball and finds Victor Drömmar on the left wing. Drömmar makes a darting run and crosses into the box, only to be blocked just in time by Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm. The away team quickly regroups and shifts their focus back to offense, Oskar Lewicki with a powerful strike. It's blocked off well by Luleå defender Jacob Johansson Inga. The game is slowing down as both sides take offensive breathers. The visitors are looking for that elusive goal, but pressure from Luleå's backline means it may have to wait. Wingers from both teams are struggling to get around their opposing defenders and create chances, with multiple cleared passes making up most of this 16th-minute play. Despite its importance to gaining a foothold in the game, neither side is able to get ahead into dangerous territory yet. The score remains 1-0 for Luleå going into the second half. The fans are on their feet as Luleå's forward, Algard Lidman, receives a long pass towards the right edge of the box. He controls, cuts back, and goes for a powerful shot that just goes wide. Oh, what a waste. The crowd is buzzing after that great attempt. Over to the other side of the pitch, Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Darlin pulls off a magnificent stunt. A shot from Fredrik Lundgren is heading for the back of the net, but Darlin manages an amazing one-handed save to keep Malmö in the game. What a brilliant display from him today. Meanwhile, midfielder Victor Drömmar has been giving it his all this season, winning several Man of the Match awards and leading his team on fiercely. Let's pay our respects to this great player who is thriving in Luleå's midfield today. The teams are battling it out in the midfield, exchanging possession but not making any real progress. Henrik Drömmar is combining well with Joshua Richards and Jordi Vlugels on the left wing as they attempt to start a counter-attack, using good interplay and quick feet. However, Patrick Pettersson's pass doesn't quite hit the mark and is intercepted by Anders Christiansen, who manages to keep possession for Malmö. Now Sergio P has picked up the ball, weaving his way through numerous defenders before letting rip with a powerful strike from outside the box that rattles against the post. In an excellent show of athleticism, goalkeeper Rasmus Asfum dives low to scoop up the rebound. It's now minute 23 and Asfum already has 5 saves in this first half. The ball is at midfield and Henrik Drömmar from Luleå is making a pass to Vlugels. He sprints forward, trying to escape the grasp of the Malmö defenders. Vlugels goes past Thelin and pushes the ball into the box, but Moisander manages to put in a block. Malmö break forward as Tinnerholm makes a long pass to Reeks. He outsprints Olausson and receives the ball, but his shot goes wide. Poor judgment there by Reeks, should have done better with that chance. The lights are back on in the stadium and the game resumes after a much-needed break for both teams. Now Luleå are taking possession of the ball and trying to move it up the pitch, their midfield playing well off one another. Henrik Drömmar has the ball now and is making a break down the wing, dribbling past two Malmö defenders to get into space. Jacob Johansson Inge bursts forward looking for a pass, but Drömmar drives it into Joshua Richards, who is able to make a pass inside to Algot Lidman in an excellent through ball, but unfortunately he is brought down from behind by Anton Tinnerholm, who escapes a yellow card by referee Elena Heino Hägglund, much to the disappointment of the crowd here at Luleå Arena. The referee took too long to assess that play and let Malmö off without any punishment. Luleå will have to look for another way back into this game. Fortunately, our score is still 1-0. The ball is passed to forward Algot Lidman, who sprints forward and makes a neat pass to his teammate Joshua Richards. Richards takes 2 touches and passes the ball back to Lidman, who looks up, identifies an opportunity and unleashes a powerful shot towards goal. Johan Dahlin dives full stretch, but the shot flies behind him, narrowly missing. The crowd erupts in cheers, with every fan on their feet in anticipation of a goal. Thankfully for Malmö, the ball just sails wide of the post. The score remains 1-0. The ball is sent in the direction of Malmö, and Joshua Richards is first to it. He does a great job of controlling the ball and passes it to Oscar Folds. Folds attempts to get past Lasse Nielsen in Malmö's defense, but he just can't manage it. Nielsen manages to steal the ball and quickly sends it upfield. It's quickly intercepted by Jacob Johansson Inge, who sends a sharp pass towards Henrik Drömmar in midfield. Drömmar sends a cross-field pass looking for Algot Lidman in the right corner, but the ball is too high and sails safely out of bounds. The winds are strong today, sweeping over both teams as they weave through play with determination. The sky is bright as clear blue patches peek through fluffy white clouds, painting an incredible sight against Luleå's backdrop of luscious greens and browns. The energy on the pitch is electric, with both teams hustling fiercely for control. It's minute 26 and the intensity on the pitch is rising. Luleå looking to close down the Malmö attack with the Pettersson-Olausson duo at the back. Malmö is putting pressure on, with Thelen at the front, trying to find space in between Lundgren and Johansson Inge. He plays a short pass to P, whose effort is blocked by Drömmar just outside of Luleå's penalty box. Drömmar clears off it away with a strong header out wide. On time, Tinnerholm picks it up, attempts a curling effort towards goals, but the shot goes too high and over bar. Luleå get their break and cleared it away again. Vlugels tries to make something happen on counter, but Olsen come in with a stunning sliding challenge, knocking it away out of danger. The game gets more intense with each passing moment, both teams fighting for every ball. As we near halftime, neither team has been able to break the deadlock, so it's all still 1-1 here at Luleå Stadium. The action is heating up here in Luleå as Malmö winger Sebastian Nanesi sends a dangerous cross into the penalty area. Fredrik Lundgren makes an impressive sliding tackle to snuff out the attack and spark a counter for Luleå. Victor Drömmar finds himself with the ball at the edge of the 18-yard box and rockets a shot at goal, but it sails just over the top left corner of frame. The skies are clear overhead and Teresa chill in the air, but neither team has been able to crack their opponent's backline so far. We remain scoreless in the first half. Malmö still lead by 2 goals, but Luleå are putting pressure on them and showing no signs of backing down easily. The action in the game is slowing, but the intensity remains high. Luleå is looking to make their move and break through, while Malmö is keeping a strong defensive line in an effort to keep their lead. The defenders on both sides are staying close to their opponents, making sure they are not allowing any space for a breakthrough. The midfielders are controlling the ball and locking down the attacking players. Luleå's Henrik Drömmar keeps pushing forward with the ball, but he can't quite work a way around Malmö's midfielders. After several attempts to find a way in, Malmö regains possession of the ball and maintains their 1-3 lead over Luleå as we round out minute 33 in the game. The ball is in play and both teams are determined to score. Malmö retains possession as Nicky Moisander passes the ball to his teammate Lasse Nielsen, who swiftly moves into the Luleå half via a well-timed through pass. Nielsen then takes a shot on goal, but it goes wide of the net and is cleared by Lundgren of Luleå. Another adventurous attack by Malmö and great defending by Luleå. The crowd is on their feet, cheering loudly for both sides. Lulio kick off and it's a fast-paced game. Henrik Drug jumps to get the ball in the midfield but is brought down by Lasse Nielsen in a tough tackle. The referee immediately stops play to check on the player. It looks like Drug has taken a heavy blow and must be substituted out. He is carried off by medical staff and looks to be in pain. Meanwhile, the team reshuffle as Joris Vlugels takes his place. Malmö take full advantage of this weakened Luleå defense, pushing deep into their half in search of an opening goal, but with some fantastic tracking back from William Olausson, they cannot find a way through. After a few more minutes of scintillating play, the first half comes to an end with no goals scored and Malmö still on top with a score of 1-3. The ball is with Malmö and they attempt to break through Luleå's defense. After some intricate passing on the left wing, Miller finds Nanasi who receives it perfectly in the box but Olausson denies him a shot on goal with a highly effective defending move. The ball falls for Christiansen but Lundgren is quick to react and boots the ball away. The enthusiastic crowd at Luleå Arena erupts in joy, urging their team on. The vast stadium with 5 tiers of seating sits high above the lush green pitch, surrounded by vast concession stands and refreshment bars as they await the next spectacle. There is one more chance before the first half ends and this time it's Luleå with possession. Vlugels has a go at goal from a free kick but Dahlin reads it well and claims it comfortably in the air. The halftime whistle finally goes, ending an intense first 40 minutes of play. Score still remains 1-3. The second half is underway. Lasse Nielsen shows his superior dribbling skills as he maneuvers past defenders and advances up the left flank. He sends a long ball over to Anders Christiansen who is breaking on the right but his shot is blocked by Jakob Johansson Inge. The Malmö players are persistently pushing forward but the Luleå defense form a solid wall, keeping them at bay. On the other side of the pitch, Luleå's Victor Drug shows his exceptional passing ability connecting a string of short passes between Henrik Drug and Joshua Richards before Algart Lidman receives it in great position. But his shot goes wide of Johan Dahl's goal unanswered. The architectural lights of this magnificent stadium are shining down in all its glory tonight as fans cheer on their favorite sides with verve and intensity. Will we see any goals before the final whistle? Only time will tell. The game is proving a rather dull affair thus far, neither Luleå nor Malmö able to break the deadlock. There have been few notable highlights from either side, with the ball not managing to stick in the final third for either. The two teams are mainly locked in a midfield battle as they jostle for position. Substitution for Luleå. Ola Bostrom enters the field while Fredrik Lundgren makes way, as they aim to shake up the game with some fresh legs. Luleå take possession of the ball and inch forward upfield. The side seem galvanized by change in personnel. The energy has slightly lifted around Luleå Stadium but it's still a tense affair between both sides that neither want to give too much away at this stage. It remains 1-3 on the scoreboard with minutes still left in this one. The match is starting to slow down, as Luleå and Malmö are struggling to find the way to break through their opponent's defense. Neither team has managed to score a goal in this first half, and the score remains 1-3. The energy of the crowd is slowly dying out and Dare becoming increasingly frustrated with what Dare's seeing on the field. Rasmus Asfam is still standing his ground in Luleå's goal, keeping out any shots coming his way. Fredrik Lundgren, Jakob Johansson Inge and William Olausson are working hard in defense, with Patrick Pettersson trying to spark something in attack. But their efforts may fall short with Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin if Lundgren and Olsen don't get it right at the back. On the side of Malmö, Lasse Nielsen and Anton Tinner remain as steady anchors in defense alongside Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsen. Anders Christiansen, Sergio P and Oskar Lewicki take up roles in midfield which should hopefully create more chances for forwards Isaac Fellin and Sven Reeks up front but their efforts prove fruitless against Luleå's defensive wall so far. It's now clear that this game isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Both managers seem too content at the moment with not scoring any goals for now. The crowd has been able to appreciate some decent individual performances but overall this game has been nothing but uninspiring so far. Let's hope we can see some goal action come full time. The first half of this dramatic battle has gone by, as Luleå and Malmö are currently locked in a 1-3 match. Both sides have shown their mettle, with some truly spectacular passes and moves that had the crowd roaring with excitement. Rasmus Asfam continued to be a daunting challenge for Malmö, making save after save from each of their goal-scoring attempts. Luleå's offense was not to be outdone either, with Algert Lidman and Oscar Fold's efforts quickly turning into blocked shots by Johan Dahlin. The midfield saw Henrik Drug and Joshua Richards playing just behind Victor Drug and Jordi Vlugel's amazing dashes down the field. In the defense, Fredrik Lundgren, Jacob Johansson Inge, William Olausson, and Patrick Pettersson stayed firm against attacks from Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, Martin Olsson on the other side. Finally, Isaac Thelin and Sven Reeks showed tremendous effort for Malmö's attack but were unable to get past Rasmus Asfom's winning defense so far. This cliffhanger is set to pick up again shortly. And we're back at the second half of this thrilling game between Luleå and Malmö with a score of 1-3. We saw some powerful defensive plays from both teams in the first half, and Malmö taking the slight advantage with their 3 goals. It looks like we're going to see a lot of back and forth action this round. Luleå's forward Algert Lidman is trying to break through into Malmö's defense with a beautiful turnaround move, but it isn't enough yet. Meanwhile, Ole Nielsen from Malmö is running down the center with great speed. He shoots the ball and sends it sailing towards Luleå's goal mouth. But it's wide by several yards. Both teams still going strong in this neck-to-neck match. Rasmus Asfom from Luleå is putting up strong defense as he dives towards the goal mouth and catches another shot coming from Anton Tinnerholm. What an incredible save. The crowd erupts into cheers. Now definitely time for Luleå to push forward and tie up the score. And they do just that. Oscar Fold shoots and sends a powerful header past Johan Dahlin for their second goal of the game. It's now 2-3 with Malmö still leading by 1. The game continues in full steam as Henrik Drugger from Luleå gets hold of the ball in midfield, sending it to Victor Drug, who brilliantly picks out Joshua Richards just ahead of him. Joshua passes on to Algert Lidman, who chases towards goal. He runs past several defenders, he takes aim and goal. It's now 3-3, game evened out again. Both teams now going all out for what could be their deciding goal. Who will come out on top? The match resumes. Malmö looks to double their lead with Isaac Thelin on the attack. His shot is deflected by William Olausson, leaving Rasmus Asfom scrambling to clear the ball from danger. Henrik Drug counters for Luleå, sprinting down the pitch, but Martin Olsson holds him back. Johan Dahlin dives to make a save from Victor Drugger's shot, making a spectacular save. Both teams dig deep for a goal, but Malmö look in control with their well-earned 3-goal lead. Now Anders Christiansen takes it upfield for Malmö and sends a long pass over to Thelin. Jordi Vlugels challenges his header, but it soars above his head and lands near Sven Reeks in the box. He takes his chance and fires off a shot. Rasmus Asfom somehow manages to keep the ball out of the goal in an incredible display of athleticism. The intensity can be felt all around as both teams fight fiercely to score a precious extra point, but with neither team managing, they go into the final moments of this game knotted at 1-3. The teams go into the second half with the score at 1-3 in Malmö's favor. Now, Victor Drug is on the ball and he's trying to push forward. He picks out a perfect pass to Algert Lidman and he takes a shot, but it's blocked by Lasse Nielsen. He gets an even better chance as the rebound falls to him, but his effort goes inches wide. He nearly got his team back within 1 goal of Malmö, but Victor Drugger's latest contribution deserves credit. His awareness and passing ability has been top-notch throughout the game, really a shining star for Luleå so far. It's a thrilling second half for Luleå and Malmö here in the stadium, but it looks like the score of 1-3 is set to stay. Malmö have been controlling the match with their tight defensive line and opportunistic attack, but now we're seeing a spark of creativity from Luleå as they are straying away from the midfield in an attempt to break through Malmö's defense. Victor Drug is looking particularly dangerous down the right flank, getting past several players with quick footwork. The crowd is encouraged by the breakthrough, but the steady Malmö backline keep them at bay, their desperation only growing as exhaustion starts to set in throughout both teams. The clock ticks away in the unseasonably warm conditions as both sides struggle for possession. Will there be any last-minute surprises? We'll just have to wait and see. It's a tense situation in the stadium as Luleå attempts to equalize the score. Captain Joshua Richards has the ball at midfield and is charging up the pitch, passing quickly to Jordi Vlugels. Vlugels makes a brilliant move to dodge past 2 opponents in quick succession as he cuts back towards goal. He sends a sharp pass to Victor Drug, who steps into the 6-yard box, but his shot is saved by keeper Johan Dahlin. The crowd gasps as Drömmar misses an opportunity right on goal, his effort flying wide of the mark. The pitch is electric. Both teams' supporters have been singing throughout the game, and their shouts and cheers are ringing through the stands. Malmö have been playing brilliantly, firmly controlling possession and mounting effective attacks on Luleå's defense. The game has entered its closing stages and both sides are beginning to tire, but each team is determined to walk away with 3 points in this thrilling encounter. The referee blows the whistle and Luleå quickly make a break for it, with Victor Drömmar leading the charge. He passes to Algot Lidman on one side, then quickly switches direction and heads towards goal. He continues his way past Malmö's defense, but is eventually swarmed by the defenders. Henrik Drömmar steps in to try and get a pass through, but his attempt is blocked by Lasse Nielsen. The crowd cheers as both teams battle fiercely for possession of the ball. Jacob Johansson Inga intercepts a poor pass from Malmö and looks to break into attacking territory. He manages to find Oscar Folds, who tries to dribble through the defense, but he's closed down easily by Martin Olsson. The ball is gifted back to Luleå and Josh Richards weaves his way through several defenders when going for goal. The fans rise out of their seats as the shot flies towards the net, only for it to go wide of the post. The fans groan in disappointment as the chance slips away, knowing that with just one more goal their team could have been level in this thrilling match. The Malmö side have started the second half in emphatic style. Victor Drömmar leads an attacking drive for Luleå from midfield, but his shot from outside of the box is just wide of Johan Dahlin's goal. The Malmö defense remains well organized, as Anton Tinnerholm recovers quickly to clear the ball up the pitch. This sets up a break for Sven Rieks, who runs at speed down Malmö's left flank and gets in position for a dangerous cross towards Isaac Thelin. The crowd roars in anticipation as Thelin takes aim, but he can't get enough power into his header and Rasmus Asplund gathers easily in Luleå's goal. Great engagement from the crowd here in this match between Luleå and Malmö. Let's see what they come up with next. It's minute 53 and the game is still 0-3, but Luleå is forcing a comeback. The midfielders Henrik Drömmar, Joshua Richards and Jordi Vlugels have been making some relentless surges forward, and their attack seems to be gaining momentum. Now, Ralf Olausson makes an impressive run up the middle of the pitch and his cross throws Malmö off balance. But try as they might, Luleå can't push the ball past Johan Dahlin in goal. Meanwhile, Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm is making some truly remarkable challenges in defense. It looks like he's not going to give anyone an inch on this pitch. He's like a man possessed. In a flash, he slides in to make a superb interception tackle, sending the ball shooting back downfield. Showing a veteran's sense of experience out there today. The ball is won by Luleå and Henrik Drömmar looks to drive forward with it, but he's stopped in his tracks by a foul from the Malmö defense. Fredrik Lindgren takes the resulting free kick, his shot is deflected wide. The referee takes into account the foul and gives Luleå a corner kick. It's taken quickly as Jacob Johansson Inga finds Algot Lidman in plenty of space, who drives close to the goalpost, but Martin Olsson is there to make an excellent block. Despite the referee calling for a foul, the play goes on and Malmö rush up to get on the attack. Thelin passes it towards Sven Rieks, who whips in a dangerous-looking cross, but it's cleared away by William Olausson at last minute. The referee doesn't blow his whistle for a foul as Olausson appears to have got away with one there. The ball is with Malmö and they play it to Olausson, who dribbles it just past the midfield line before sending a long pass deep into Luleå's penalty box. Asplund comes out quickly to snatch the ball away from danger, but in doing so nearly collides with Henrik Drömmar. Drömmar pokes Asplund in jest whilst the goalkeeper grabs the ball and plays it to safety. It's a moment of light-heartedness that lifts the spirits of both sides, much needed during a game in which it's been 1-4 to Malmö since half-time. Drömmar then wins a crunching 5,050 challenge against Christensen on the halfway line, leading to cheers from his teammates in midfield as he keeps possession and looks for an opening. Moving forward with grace and skill, Drömmar secures an important boost for his team as Vlugel receives the pass just outside of Malmö's penalty area and quickly strikes the goalkeeper's hands with a curled shot, only for Dahlin to tip the effort away. The effort is met with applause from both sets of supporters, another glimpse at what might be from Luleå after an intense match. The teams are coming back onto the pitch and the crowd is abuzz with cheering. Luleå's defense looks taut as they line up against Malmö's potent attack. Malmö's forward, Thelin, is already in a great position to get a cross off to Rieks. Olsen delivers a great switch to P in the midfield, and he quickly links up with Lewicki, who uses his tremendous speed to beat his marker down the wing. Lewicki gets off a dangerous cross, but Asfam is quick off his line and makes an impressive save. The crowd cheers loudly in admiration for the goalkeeper's reflexes. Now Lulas starts fast counterattack, as Vlugel sends a long ball into Olausson, who races down the field. Unfortunately for the home team, Moisander stays tight on his mark and blocks any potential chance of scoring from Olausson. The game continues at full pace, with neither team able to threaten each other's goal in these late stages of the game. The crowd erupts as Lulio steals the ball from Malmö, beginning an offensive attack. Joshua Richards quickly passes to Algard Lidman on the left, who dribbles around defender Martin Olsen and sprints towards the goal. Lasse Nielsen rushes back and slides in time to block Lidman's shot on goal. Players from both teams barrel after the ball as it skids across the pitch and back into the midfield. Henrik Drug is first to gain control and sweeps his foot across it, nifty kicking it directly in front of Victor Drug, who goes straight to the box. He unleashes an acrobatic bicycle kick, but it sails over the crossbar. Crowd members groan in frustration at a missed opportunity, while others eagerly wait for one more chance at a comeback as the game winds down to its fiery end. The players from both teams are hustling and tackling for the ball, but it's Malmö dominating possession as they launch a move through midfield. Joshua Richards is tracking back on the left flank, and he rhymes a beautifully timed sliding challenge to thwart their attack. He gets back on his feet and immediately carries the ball up the left wing, passing it neatly to teammate Algard Lidman. Lidman takes a couple of quick touches and drives a low cross into the box. It finds Victor Drug, who looks to place a shot towards goal, but is denied by some inspired defending from Tinnerholm, who reads the situation perfectly and blocks his effort. As play continues, it's worth noting that goalie Rasmus Asfam has been superb all night, keeping out even the toughest of shots with his superior reflexes and quick reactions. The crowd are on their feet applauding him for his confident saves so far this game. Luleå is putting on a strong offense, as Olausson is deep in the backfield. Lundgren passes to Ritchie, who attempts a cross shot, but it goes too far and ends up just out of bounds. Fueled by momentum, Vlugels is ready for the throw-in, when Darlene from Malmö pounces to make the save. Drug tries to put back on the offense and passes the ball to Pettersson on the right side, but Tinnerholm intercepts and carries it up the left side of midfield. Christiansen sprints forward with P right alongside him until finally Olsen takes control of the ball, cutting sharply left and sending his long cross to Thelen in front of goal. He takes aim at Asfam, who deflections it wide enough that Nanasi misses his header attempt on goal. The weather today is cold and crisp, with a light wind blowing across the pitch. The sun is trying its best to break through cloudy skies as fans cheer on their teams despite the chilly atmosphere. The clock is ticking, and Luleå desperately seeks a way to even up the scoreline. Henrik Drug drives forward from midfield, weaving between Malmö defenders. But before he can get in a shot on goal, Nielsen is there to cut off his attack. Malmö breaks away quickly on the counter-attack. Christiansen leads the rush, finding Thelen in the box for a shot. Asfam dives full stretch to make a spectacular save. The supporters are roaring now at the stadium of Luleå. The iconic building stands tall and imposing, looming over either white-clad or blue-clad hordes of cheering fans. Across the ground, flags representing both sides wave in the late afternoon sun, with umbrellas held aloft in defiance of any ominous rain clouds that may threaten this edge-of-your-seat match. Excitement mounts here as we edge closer to full time with 1 minute left before stoppage time starts. Everything could change with just one more goal. The Malmö defense is playing a challenging game, keeping the ball away from Luleå with efficient defending. Fredrik Lundgren, on Luleå's side, is making an aggressive attempt to steal the ball right back, but the referee steps in and calls for a foul. This decision is questionable as Lundgren was nowhere close to making contact, leaving players on both sides frustrated with the official's call. Meanwhile, goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam is doing his best to help Luleå power up the offense and make a comeback effort. With a minute to go in this tough match, his team needs something special if they are to make an inspiring comeback. Luleå is desperately trying to close the gap to Malmö and reduce the score to 1-4. They attempt a long shot from Joshua Richards, but goalkeeper Johan Dahlin manages to block it. Back in defense, the two teams are jockeying for better positioning, but none of them manage to take their chance and score a goal. In this crucial moment, Fredrik Lundgren rallies his teammates with his unwavering enthusiasm. His never-give-up attitude has been a symbol of Luleå ever since he started playing for them, and it's this fighting spirit that helps them keep moving forward despite the odds being stacked against them. With only 2 minutes left on the clock, they need to score a goal soon if they want to salvage any hope of winning this game. Luleå is desperate for a late comeback, so they're pushing all their players forward. Algot Lidman is driving the attack, sprinting down the left flank with the ball, avoiding multiple sliding tackles from the Malmö defense. He sends a pinpoint cross into the center of the box, where Victor Drug gets just enough of it with his head to redirect it towards goal. But Johan Dahlin, Malmö's goalkeeper, dives left and gets a firm hand to it to tip it just past the post and out of danger. Incredible reflexes from Johan. Minute 82, Luleå is pushing in the midfield with a flurry of passes, hoping to make something happen against the Malmö defense. Henrik Drug takes possession of the ball and passes it forward to Joshua Richards. Richards fights off a challenge from Anton Tinnerholm, then sends a through ball for Vlugels. Vlugels has an open look at goal, he's going for it. Johan Dahlin sprints off his line to intercept and makes an amazing save. The crowd erupts as both teams applaud their great play. The energy of the game is slowing down now, as both teams are running low on energy. Malmö holds the ball in midfield, safe in their 1-goal lead and without any rush to score more goals. Luleå struggles on defense, putting pressure in midfield but hesitant to stray too far forward on attack. However, that effort leads to several turnovers and Luleå is able to keep possession of the ball more often than not. The final few minutes don't produce any real threat of a late goal. It looks like the 1-4 score will hold up through full time. Luleå have possession of the ball and they're looking to build an attack. Henrik Drug runs up the middle and passes the ball out wide to Victor Drug. Victor takes a shot but it's blocked by Martin Olsson, who clears it away for Malmö. Anders Christiansen picks up the ball and drives forward, weaving his way around William Olausson before putting a cross in towards Sven Reeks. Reeks sends it back towards the box where Isaac Thelen is waiting, but Victor Drug steps in to intercept with a well-timed tackle. He breaks up the play and sends it out wide away from danger. The ball is with Luleå on the center of the pitch with Henrik Drug in possession. He takes a long pass to Algot Lidman on the right side of the pitch. Lidman takes a few touches and passes off to Victor Drug on the right flank. Victor charges upfield, but Niklas Moisander puts in a perfectly timed tackle to regain control over ball. Malmö counters with Anders Christiansen dribbling upfield. He passes off to Sebastian Nanesi, whose shooting range is blocked by a Luleå defender, and instead passes off back to Christiansen. Christiansen goes for a long shot which, though accurate, lands just wide of the goalpost. The resulting goal kick by Rasmus Asplund goes out of bounds at midfield and a foul is called on Malmö. The crowds are on the edge of their seats as Luleå desperately battles to score a goal in this late stage of the match. Both teams are attacking and counter-attacking with no sign of fatigue yet. Jordi Vlugels has possession of the ball now. He steers it towards Algot Lidman in the box, who takes a shot. It deflects off a Malmö defender and out for a corner kick. Henrik Drug takes it, launches it into the box where Oscar Folds volleys it towards the top corner. The goalkeeper pushes it out, but Victor Drug is there to collect the rebound and swings his foot at it, an absolute screamer. But alas, that was not enough as the ball rattles off the framework of the goal instead and Malmö breathe a sigh of relief. Sandwiched in between two sweeping mountaintops lies Stenungsund Stadium, home to brave Luleå seeking glory against fierce Malmö. Picturesque granite cliffs line either side of this historic venue and 75,000 passionate fans eagerly await to see who will be victorious today. Luleå start the attack with Henrik Drug receiving the ball from midfield and kicking it upfield. He finds Oscar Folds making a run up the sidelines and is in one-on-one with defender Anton Tinnerholm. He gets past him, but passes it off to Algot Lidman, who can't quite keep it in control, and the ball goes out for a Malmö throw-in. At this point in the game, with just minutes left on the clock, both teams have slowed down as rallying for one last goal proves difficult with exhaustion setting in. The Luleå team has made several attempts at scoring but is encountering difficulty due to Malmö's tight defensive strategy. Malmö can be seen constantly adapting their formation of 4 defenders, preventing any major offensive thrusts from Luleå. The score remains 1-4 as we head into extra time. Luleå are showing all their might in the second half as they look for a way back into the game. Fredrik Lundgren is at the heart of the action, receiving the ball from Henrik Drög and kicking it towards Victor Drög. The pass is on point, but Victor fumbles with it and hits it wide, much to his dismay. Keeper Rasmus Asfam scrambles to his feet in attempt to rescue the situation, but it's too late. Malmö continue their attack and Oskar Lewicki zips past 2 defenders and fires an impressive shot just outside of Rasmus' reach. The crowd cheers in awe and admiration. As Olausson strains to take a goal kick, an inadvertent handball by Anton Tinnerholm gives him another chance to set things in motion. However, Luleå are unable to identify a good opportunity and they must try their luck once more. The referee's whistle draws the attention of all players back to the action as both Luleå and Malmö search for a critical goal in extra time. Algot Lidman, who normally plays centre-back for Luleå, has been pushed up to forward after a series of substitutions earlier in the game. He immediately sprints down the sideline, eyeing off an opportunity to score. With great speed, he tracks down the ball and takes on one of Malmö's defenders, displaying remarkable agility and footwork in the process. His shot on target is well defended by Johan Dahlin in goal, who is able to make a spectacular save. A talented player like Algot always knows when to make his move. Hopefully he can get on the scoresheet before time runs out. The match is now entering its final throes, in extra time with no goals scored. Luleå's desperate attempts to snatch an unlikely equalizer have come to nothing so far, and fatigue is settling in amongst the players on both sides. Both teams are battling for possession in midfield, trading breaks between them without any clear advantage. All that effort and commitment is still there, but neither side can find the killer pass or shot they need to break the deadlock. Luleå's attempted passes around the edge of the Malmö box are intercepted again and again as they struggle to entice open space within a crowded penalty area, their opponents just too well organized at this point. Malmö look comfortable enough holding on to their lead, their defense keeping Luleå's attackers at bay. The clock ticks down ever closer to full time, 1-4 still on the scoreboard. The teams are well into extra time now and still no signs of a goal being scored. Luleå lining up on the right side with Victor Drög in the first position. He delivers a cross in toward the box but is blocked by the defense of Malmö. Lasse Nielsen assesses the play and boots it down towards the midfield. Henrik Drög wins control and runs with it up towards Malmö's half. He quickly sends it to Joshua Richards, who sends a long drive towards Oscar Folds in the left side of Malmö's box. Felin leaps for an interception but just misses as Folds takes it for a shot. But the shot is blocked. Everything finally settles back into its original position as both teams seem quite worn from all the back and forth play. Meanwhile, looking up at the vibrant stadium which surrounds us, we can see huge steel architecture towers reaching for the sky, towering above us like sentinels surveying their domain. The stands have been impeccably decorated with colorful flags and banners waving, showing their dedicated support of each respective team. They are renowned architectural marvels within all of Sweden, designed to host some truthfully amazing sporting events each summer season. The game is in a frantic state right now as both teams are trying anything they can to break the stalemate. Luleå has been pushing forward, with Algot Lidman making some enticing runs down the wing, but just not managing to find the back of the net. Meanwhile, Malmö are operating with a counter-attacking strategy and starting to threaten Luleå's defense. Olausson is doing an admirable job at keeping Felin from getting through. Joke Fredrik Lundgren just broke a sweat trying to keep up with Nanas's blistering speed. He's been playing like he drank 4 shots of espresso this morning. The game is coming to a close, and the tension is palpable in the stadium. Both teams are fighting hard for the win, but time is quickly running out for them. Now, Malmö have possession of the ball and they're heading down the pitch. Victor Drög of Luleå is running hard, trying to keep up with their opponents and make a tackle, but he's out of luck. Sebastian Menezes of Malmö makes a crucial move to dodge Victor, and now Dare surging forward successful with the ball. The defenders of Luleå can only watch as Anton Tinnerholm sends in a fantastic cross, but Rasmus Asfram sees it coming in plenty of time and snatches up the ball with ease. Asfram's reaction speed has been brilliant all game long. It's no wonder why he's earned his status as Luleå's #1 goalkeeper. We kick off the second half of extra time and Luleå is pressing forward aggressively. Captain Henrik Drömmar is given the ball and immediately takes it upfield, dodging past two Malmö players as he goes. He passes to Algert Lidman, but the Malmö defense is ready and they clear it away. Back on the other end, Malmö has a chance on goal, but goalkeeper Rasmus Asfram dives to make an impressive save. Not even a minute later, Joshua Richards takes a bold shot that just sails above the crossbar. Nothing like being aggressive late in the game. And no change yet to the score of 1-4. Speaking of being aggressive, jokes about one of our players in this match. What did Jordi Vlugel say after scoring his 4th goal? 4 be with you. The referee has added 5 extra minutes of play, as both teams are feeling the fatigue setting in and Luleå is desperate to draw level in this match. The ball is bouncing across the field at a slower and much slower tempo as no team can seem to gain traction in attack. The players battle for every inch of grass, as they try to keep possession and cause more disruption. Malmö has had the better pacing throughout the entire game, but Luleå is refusing to give up. They are fighting hard to grab a goal before the full-time whistle blows. Henrik Drömmar puts up a valiant effort by sending a powerful shot towards goal, but it goes wide of the mark. Now with only 1 minute remaining until the final whistle, both teams possess tired legs and look unlikely to score another goal. The tension rises inside the stadium as time runs out, but suddenly Oskar Lewicki manages to break through and outpace his opponents, but his shot sails over the crossbar. The referee reaches for his whistle and blows it for full time. It's all over. Malmö have secured their 4th straight win with a 1-4 victory against Luleå. The crowd is tense as extra time starts and Luleå looks for ways to make something happen. Henrik Drömmar quickly gets control of the ball in the midfield and begins advancing it forward. He passes it to Joshua Richards, who then quickly plays it to Victor Drömmar on the left side. Victor does a sliding tackle past his defender and then fires off a powerful shot that is just barely saved by Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. The crowd erupts in appreciation of both teams' efforts as another chance slips away. Luleå keeper Rasmus Asfram has been an ever-reliable presence throughout the game and has been putting on quite a show with his acrobatic diving saves. He just came up with a huge double save a few moments ago that had spectators on their feet. It is a tense moment for both teams as the game enters extra time, desperate for an opening in the defense. Luleå charges forward, with Oskar Fold surging ahead of Malmö's defense. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin dives across the goalmouth and makes the save, setting off a roar from the crowd. Victor Drömmar gets onto the rebound and shoots from just outside the box, but his shot just misses wide to the left. The crowd is really coming alive now as they sense that a goal may be imminent. Luleå show determination and intensity, with Henrik Drömmar demonstrating incredible skill on the ball, getting past 3 defenders and sending in a shot on target, only for it to be superbly saved by Dahlin. The atmosphere is electric here as both teams battle for every inch of ground on the pitch. Our supporters are doing their part too as they cheer their team on every play. The match restarts with Malmö's left-back Martin Olsson passing to Anderson Christiansen close to the center line. Christiansen quickly releases his pass to Sergio P, who moves forward and passes to Sven Reeks in the opposition box. The crowd erupts as Reeks faces off with Luleå's defender Pettersson. The two tussle for possession and the referee ill-advisedly awards a free kick against Pettersson after consulting with VAR. They would have been better suited to minutes ago for a decision like this. With that, Malmö takes the free kick, but it is blocked by Luleå's defense. Lundgren takes possession of the ball and passes it swiftly upfield, but the pass is intercepted by Olsson after an impressive tackle. Olsson tries to pass upfield again, but Drömmar intercepts it, winning possession for Luleå. He charges down the numbers towards Malmö's goal. Joshua Richards closely follows him for support. Richards receives the ball at midfield and attempts a daring through ball which is cut off by Nielsen. Nielsen quickly kicks off a counter-attack, but Olausson shows great defensive awareness this time, stopping Nielsen in his tracks with a well-timed challenge. The referee blows his whistle to signal one last break of play before extra time comes to an end, a sad missed opportunity for both teams but especially from Luleå, who dominated long stretches of the game without being able to break through Malmö's resilient defense. Unfortunately, tonight's match will conclude without another goal being scored, as neither team can put one past the goalkeeper in these last moments. It ends 1-4 in favor of Malmö. The teams are giving their all in the last few minutes of extra time. Luleå is pressing hard, but Malmö's defense is holding firm. Henrik Drömmar makes a glorious run from midfield, but his shot sails just wide of the post. Victor Drömmar takes a corner kick for Luleå and the ball spirals dangerously close to Johan Dahlin's net, only for it to be cleared away at the last minute by Lasse Nielsen. The players are breathing heavily as they fight for a breakthrough in this tightly contested game with 20 minutes left on the clock. Can one side break the deadlock? The weather has been predominantly cloudy throughout the match, but now it's beginning to brighten up as the players move into extra time. The sun is poking through the clouds and it's a much warmer climate on the pitch, which might provide an added energy boost for either team depending on who can take advantage. The whistle is blown as both teams are lined up and ready to see who will net the decisive goal. Luleå push forward, trying to penetrate a very organized Malmö defense, with no clear chances being made. Malmö try to counter quickly but can't seem to get past the defense of the home side. The crowd in Luleå is restless and cheering for their team to make something happen, while pressure builds as time nears its limit. Suddenly, Algot Lidman receives the ball on the left side of the pitch and carries it all the way up before firing a powerful shot towards goal. Johan Dahlin pulls off an impressive reflex save as he parries it away out for a corner. Fans jump up in joy with anticipation that something might come of this corner. Extra time is ticking away and the Luleå boys are getting tired. But they still fight hard in a desperate attempt to even the score. With 2 minutes remaining, Fredrik Lundgren, the Luleå defender, makes a crucial interception to stop a Malmö attacker in its tracks. Lundgren has been a mainstay of the defense all night, showcasing his defensive brilliance in crunch moments like this. He breaks up attack after attack, halting any advances from Malmö and helping to keep the score at 1-4. His teammates cheer him on, but time is running out for them to mount a comeback and send the game into penalties. The clock is ticking in the final minutes of this intense match as Luleå makes one last desperate attempt to get back into the game. The field is filled with tension, as both teams scramble for possession. Fredrik Lundgren takes the ball and rushes to the left side of the pitch, dodging a tackle from Nico Moisander and sending it upfield. Henrik Drömmar collects it and starts pushing forward, trying to take it into Malmö's half of the field. However, Anton Tinnerholm manages to keep him at bay, managing to steal possession with a well-timed slide tackle. Nevertheless, it's not all bad news for Luleå fans. In an act of heroism amidst this hard-fought match, goalkeeper Rasmus Aspham has saved several shots on goal with spectacular saves fit for a highlight reel. This dog defender is giving his team their best chance at salvaging points from this back-and-forth battle. The crowd is on their feet in anticipation of a goal, as Luleå surges forward with the ball. Henrik Drömmar is leading the charge, sending a great cross right into the box and finding Blugels, who takes a powerful shot but hits it straight at Dahlin in goal. The crowd let out an audible groan as the chance goes begging, but the atmosphere remains electric in anticipation of a winning result. Luleå are continuing to press forward in pursuit of a late equalizer, and Malmö are hanging on for dear life, looking for any opportunity to break up play. Nanasi tries his luck from just outside the box, but his powerful shot sails just over the bar for a corner kick. The crowd holds its breath as Olausson attempts to head it in, but Dahlin saves it easily at the near post. The minutes tick by without either team making any major chances, and still no team has scored a goal. The score remains 1-4. With each attack from either side, the cheers get louder from both sets of supporters. They don't want extra time on this game. Both teams continue to put up valiant efforts. Lundgren nearly slips through at one end, while Christiansen comes very close to scoring directly off an in-swinging cross on another attack. Everyone watching is biting their nails hoping for that winning goal. The extra time starts off with Malmö firmly in the lead, looking to bury a victory. Luleå midfielder Joshua Richards is determined to even the score, and he gets the ball forward as fast as possible. He drives it through midfield, close-toe tapping defenders and unleashing a shot from the edge of the box that just barely whips past the crossbar. Malmö instantly answers with a counter-attack and they surge forward, dangerously close to Luleå's net. But it's Olausson of Luleå who rushes back, defending his goal with all of his might. He gets close enough to take the ball out of danger, but in the efforts, he injures himself and stumbles down onto the pitch. The referee halts play right away and medical staff immediately attend Olausson. After several minutes, Olausson is carried off while play resumes with a free kick awarded to Malmö. But despite some tense moments around Luleå's goalmouth, neither team is able to break through for a goal before time runs out on this match, and the score remains at 1-4. Luleå takes possession and presses hard, trying to score the equalizer. Henrik Drömmar goes for the ball on the right side of the pitch, but he is easily cut off by Martin Olsson. Olsson sends a long pass to Thelin, who is making a darting run down the left side of the pitch. He delivers a pinpoint pass to Lewicki in the box, who lines up for a shot and fires it just over the top of the crossbar. It was a near miss that had Rasmus Aspham scrambling. Joshua Richards has struggled tactically today, often unable to keep up with Malmö's high press. Malmö is dominating this game, but Luleå is still fighting and close to score the goal. Now, Joshua Richards from Luleå just made a careless misstep and forced his team to give the ball away through an intercept from Martin Olsson from Malmö. This careless mistake could cost them the game if it continues. The clock is ticking as both teams push forward with one last chance to make a goal. Luleå defenders Jacob Johansson Inga and Patrick Pettersson are working hard to block off any possible passes from Malmö's attackers. Malmö's midfielders Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki have been pushing upfield, using the open space in front of Luleå's goal to their advantage. The fickle crowd cheers on, hoping for a winning shot from either team. As the seconds pass, the tension grows in both players and spectators alike. Everyone is eagerly awaiting any sort of score. The buzz of excitement is palpable as everyone counts down each precious tick of the clock. The teams continue to battle back and forth, attempting to dribble, pass, and score goals. The players of both teams remain aggressive while they press forward offensively. Luleå looks to be taking the lead as they drive forward with a powerful surge, but Malmö successfully chip their pressure, keeping the ball away from their goal for a few minutes. However, neither team can break through the other's defensive wall. The clock ticks on as the stalemate continues. Both sides are giving it their all but remain unable to outwit each other's strategies. Neither team has been able to get off a shot in the extra time minutes, and so far no one is able to find the back of the net. It looks like this game is destined for a long drawn-out ending without either team being able to connect for a goal. The game begins to feel tedious as defenses execute their plays flawlessly and matches up across the pitch. We are stuck in an endless loop of passes that doesn't seem like it will terminate any time soon. In this match, football looks more like chess rather than soccer as players try desperately though fruitlessly to score goals with clever attack strategies before being quickly snuffed out by attentive defenders. Nonetheless, both teams remain committed while they look for openings in these last few extra time minutes in an attempt to turn their chances around and end this evening above. Okay, we are still at extra time in this thrilling Luleå and Malmö game. Both teams are showing amazing force on the pitch and have each had many chances to score. Right now, we can see Oskar Folds from Luleå sprinting down the midfield with the ball at his feet, making impressive moves to evade the defense. He passes the goals, but his teammate Henrik Drömmar is unable to score a goal due to incredible defenses by Malmö's Niklas Moisander. A truly outstanding player so far who is scoring points for Malmö. The clock's ticking and only a few minutes remain on the clock in this exciting match between Luleå and Malmö. The players on both sides are giving it their all, with neither side giving an inch. Luleå's goalkeeper, Rasmus Aspham, is making a name for himself with his steady hand in the goal. He clears away a powerful shot from Malmö with an impressive diving save that roars across the pitch and leaves the crowd cheering in delight. On the right flank, Oskar Folds of Luleå is dashing forward with speed and skill. With defenders swarming around him, he twirls past them like they're standing still before surging ahead to whip a magnificent cross into the box, only for Malmö keeper Johan Dahlin to heroically palm it away at full stretch. The two teams press for one last effort as extra time passes by, but neither side can find a breakthrough. With time almost expired, the fans cheer and applaud both teams as they leave everything they had out there on the field. A thrilling encounter played by two teams giving it their all until their last breath. The players are all giving their best in this intense extra time match. Both teams are pushing forward with vigor and putting good pressure on the defense. Luleå's Algot Lidman just put up a dangerous shot, but it was blocked by Malmö's Lasse Nielsen. On the left side of the pitch, Victor Drug is working hard to keep the ball in Malmö's side of the field, but it looks like they've recovered enough to keep possession. There's a timeout called by Malmö to regroup and strategize, which gives the teams a few minutes to catch their breath before they get back into it. The weather is still sunny and balmy with not even a hint of cloud on the horizon. The temperature has slightly cooled from earlier in the day, allowing all of the players an extra bit of endurance as they fight for a goal before time runs out. The wind is light and gentle for now, creating no particular impediment for either team at this point in the game. The referee blows the whistle to restart the game and both teams head out onto the pitch. Luleå burst out of the blocks, Henrik Drug picking up possession in midfield and quickly sending it across to Oscar Folds on the left side of the field. He comes forward with a combination of skill and grit, managing to weave his way past two Malmö defenders. Just as he looks like he's about to reach the box, however, defender Lasse Nielsen clips his right foot, sending Folds tumbling backwards. The referee awards Luleå a free kick just outside the box. Folds is brought off on a stretcher and replaced by Jacob Eklof, who lines up for Luleå's set-piece attack. Luleå are hoping to get something from this shot, but it looks like it'll be too tough for them as goalkeeper Johan Dahlin steps up confidently to meet Eklof's fierce shot, easily clearing it away with his gloves. Extra time continues as others scramble for control of the game, but no team seems able to break through their opposition, and despite a frantic battle, no goal is scored in this match. The ball is rolling and it's Luleå's turn to launch an attack. Henrik Drug gets the ball out of midfield and launches a cross in defense. Fredrik Lundgren gets a hold of it and plays it forward. Algot Lidman picks it up and takes on the defenders, trying to make his way through them. He manages to weave his way past three defenders before being blocked off by Anton Tinnerholm in his attempt to go for the goal. The referee stops play as he gives Algot a free kick from a tight angle. A loud cheer erupts from the Luleå crowd as Algot takes aim at the goal. He takes the shot, but Johan Dahlin makes an incredible save, keeping Malmö in the lead. Great effort from both teams. Hats off to the supporters for creating such an exciting atmosphere. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Scandinavia's favorite sport is at its peak here today as IFK Luleå and Malmö face off in the Svenska Cupen. But the final whistle has been sounded, and Malmö FF have emerged victorious in this epic battle. This is a huge success for the team from Sweden's third largest city of Malmö, as they can now march onwards in their quest for cup glory. With every victory, their ambitions will grow stronger as they continue to push forward, but so will their opponents, getting indisputably tougher. It's going to be an interesting road ahead. This match has certainly given the fans something to talk about and, more importantly, something to cheer about. With outstanding teamwork and high levels of strategy and ambition on display, it was yet another great match. And with that, we conclude tonight's action-packed Svenska Cupen showdown between IFK Luleå and Malmö FF. Congratulations go out to Malmö FF for yet another impressive victory. With a roar from the crowded stands, the whistle blows and the action is underway. The kickoff goes to Malmö, who sends a long ball up the left side. Captain Anders Christiansen collects and threads the ball through traffic to Isaac Thelin on the far side of Degerfors' box. Thelin takes a shot, but it's easily gathered by Degerfors goalkeeper Jonas Olsson. Malmö persists, with Tinnerholm sending in a cross from deep in the left corner. He battles for possession in a sea of green shirts but is forced to concede possession as Degerfors break upfield. A quick combination by Dejan Vukojevic and Justin Salmon is broken up by Lasse Nielsen for Malmö and clears away any danger. After an exciting start, both teams have drawn level with no goals scored yet. It looks to be an exciting matchup ahead. The whistle blows and the game begins. Both sides starting with some cautious play, feeling each other out to begin. Malmö's midfield pushes forward with P sending a tricky ball into Thelin, but it's Degerfors goalkeeper Olsson who manages to collect first. On the counter-attack, Degerfors look lively, Salmon playing in fellow midfielder Gravius who unleashes a long shot only to see it soar well over the goal. The crowd is energized and creating an electric atmosphere, their cheers and applause ringing out as Malmö press ahead again. Olsson sends a powerful ball down the wings for Nielsen to chase, but Buzayan is on hand to intervene and clear for Degerfors. Tinnerholm shows some skillful play as he tumbles past Sabitkar and continues to drive forward, a great show of agility from Malmö's defender, but his final pass fails to find its target. It's been an exciting start here at Malmö Stadium as both sides aim for the first goal of this match. Keep cheering, fans. The score remains 0-0 as we head towards halftime. The first half of the game has started, and both teams are pushing each other hard to make the first goal. Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen tries to make a move in the midfield, but he is quickly cut off by a Degerfors midfielder. Christiansen pushes his luck too much and is easily dispossessed. The ball is then taken by Degerfors forward Joseph Claude Jayau, who looks to break through Malmö's defense line. Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm makes a great interception and snatches the ball away from Jayau before he can answer. Tinnerholm then passes it off to Oskar Lewicki as both teams continue their search for an opening goal. It's minute 2 in the Malmö vs Degerfors match, and it's been an intense start with both teams vying for possession and trying to find an early breakthrough. Right now, Lasse Nielsen of Malmö is going shoulder to shoulder with the Degerfors striker Joseph Claude Jayau in a battle of strength and skill. Jayau manages to break away for a moment only to be overwhelmed by Olsson and Christiansen who have cornered him from both sides. Dare putting on a good defensive display so far. Johan Dahlin also makes his presence felt with a stunning save as Dejan Vukojevic of Degerfors tries for a shot on goal but is denied by the quick reflexes of the Malmö goalkeeper. We go back to the action here at Swedbank Stadion in Malmö, a tension-filled 0-0 tie between Malmö and Degerfors. It's minute 3, and both sides are doing their best to break the deadlock. Malmö seem to have taken control as Anders Christiansen drives forward from midfield with the ball. He passes it perfectly through two defenders to Oskar Lewicki, who instantly strikes a shot towards goal. But Jonas Olsson in Degerfors' net is equal to the task and makes a great save. Speaking of Jonas Olsson, he had a great game last season that ended with him becoming the league's Goalkeeper of the Year award at only 21 years of age. He started playing for Degerfors since 2016 after coming through their youth academy. Thanks to his diligence and devotion, Jonas became one of the club's most important players and an idol for fans all over Sweden. His excellence on the pitch has earned him a transfer to one of Europe's top clubs this summer, launching Degerfors fans into an outburst of joy and excitement. The sky is now the limit for this young talented player. We look forward to seeing what's next in store for him. The ball is at the center of the pitch and Malmö's midfielders Anders Christiansen and Sergio P try to take control of it. P is charged with having an eye for a difficult pass in order to look for Thelin or Reeks in the offensive area. He decides to send the ball to Nickel Moisander, who manages to evade Degerfors' defenders and puts it back into play. Now it's Christiansen's turn. He receives the pass and tries a great shot that seems destined for goal but only ends up striking a post. Close call there, but still no score in this match. Haha, looks like Anders Christiansen needs to practice his accuracy. Looks like he's taking shots so wide that they could be mistaken for corners. Degerfors steal the ball from Malmö and start a dangerous rush up the field. Eric Lindell breaks away from his defenders and shoots for the goal. The shot is on target, but Johan Dahlin pulls off an acrobatic save, diving to his left and denying the shot. What a brilliant save by Dahlin. The crowd erupts with cheers and applause in appreciation of that great effort by the Malmö goalkeeper. Play is underway in this exciting matchup between Malmö and Degerfors. Both teams are looking to get an early jump on the game. Malmö's midfielders, Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki, are pushing up front, trying to open up space for their forwards. On the other end, Degerfors midfielders Jos Claude Jayau and Eric Lindell quickly break down the play through clever passes. The match is so far balanced and fast-paced. Both teams have exchanged possession in the midfield with intense pressure coming from each side as they bid for control of the ball. The pitch is lush and inviting. You can almost see every blade of grass swaying under each player's feet as they leap forward with grace and agility. Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin has been on fire this match, managing to redirect every ball that enters his box. The defenders from both teams have kept a tight defense, not letting the forwards bypass them. So far, neither team has made a breakthrough despite their best efforts. Great game thus far. Malmö is showing great skill on the ball as Sergio P sends a clever pass to Sven Reeks, who juggles it just out of the reach of the Degerfors defenders before sending in a dangerous cross. The cross flies into the box and Lasse Nielsen is there with a header, but it goes just over the top netting. Close call for Degerfors. Meanwhile, goalie Jonas Olsson has been making some daring saves throughout the match. You might say he's been a real goal stopper. Vardum TSH. Malmö takes the possession of the ball and P starts a long pass towards Thelen in the front line, but the pass is intercepted barely just in time in midfield by Salmon, who then quickly follows up with a shot that hits Dahlin's hand. The ball is out for a corner kick and Lindell takes it, but it goes straight to Johan Dahlin, who easily catches it. Now that Degerfors has lost their chance to score, both sides are sending long balls forward, trying to break through each other's defense, but without success as the teams fight for control of the ball in midfield. Both teams are struggling to make any real progress up forward, causing play to slow down as they tackle around looking for an opening. Thus far, neither side has found an answer to break through each other's defense, with no team scoring a goal yet. The game stands scoreless at 0-0 after 12 minutes of game time. The fans at the stadium are anxiously watching, as we see intense one-on-one matchups on the field from both teams. P is doing his best to stifle Jayau's movements by preventing him from receiving a pass and having time to control the ball. On the far side of the pitch, we have Nielsen attempting to hold possession against Salmon and Vukojevic in tight defense, applying a few clean tackles here and there to keep them at bay. Tinnerholm charges forward down the sideline, evading attempts to intercept his runs by Sabitkar and Gravius with impressive agility and skill. There's an audible roar from the crowd as they appreciate his effort. In a moment of comedic relief as everyone holds their breath anticipating what's to come next, Lewicki manages to dribble past two Degerfors defenders only for his shot to be blocked by Olsson, causing him to raise his hands in exasperation. It looks like this game of cat and mouse is going to remain locked at 0-0 for now. Malmö midfielder Oskar Lewicki shows his initiative, dribbling across the pitch to launch a counterattack. He slips around Degerfors defender Sean Sabitkar and looks to make a pass to his teammate Martin Olsson. But the defensive pressure is too strong and Lewicki loses possession of the ball, bringing an end to that particular attack. Lewicki's impatience has cost Malmö a chance to take an early lead. Malmö's goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin, quickly charges forward to intercept the ball from Degerfors' Joseph Claude Jayau before it can reach the penalty area. But he's too late. Dahlin and Jayau collide and both players are sent sliding across the pitch. Onlookers gasp in worry as Dahlin is slow to stand up, nursing a sore ankle. He limps off the field with two medics in tow. Malmö substitutes in Victor Elitberg and play continues. Both teams struggle to take possession of the ball as they adjust to their new lineups. Even with their efforts, no one has been able to put a point on the board yet and we're still 0-0. Malmö is pressuring Degerfors heavily and expertly, but so far Degerfors have held their own against the attack. Obafemi Eklio is at the heart of it all for Malmö, dribbling down the line and trying to make something happen. He plays a ball across the middle, but it's intercepted by an alert Gustav Granith for Degerfors. Granith quickly plays it over to Rasmus Orkvist on the right wing, who then sends a pass diagonally across to Joseph Claude Jayao up top. Jayao takes a shot, but it's blocked by a determined Niklas Moisander in the Malmö defense. Now both teams begin to battle over possession in midfield, with neither side able to break through despite several surges forwards by both teams. The passes are accurate and stylish, but nothing is clicking, and we're 16 minutes in and none of the chances have been converted into goals thus far. It's looking like it might be one of those long drawn-out games where even outstanding quality play won't likely yield results for either side, and boredom looms with no respite in sight. Malmö earns a free kick with Oskar Lewicki in the perfect spot to shoot. He looks up, takes a few steps back, and takes aim. Watching from the sidelines, all eyes are on Lewicki as he takes a powerful kick. The soaring ball locks eyes with the top corner of the goal for what seems like an eternity before sailing just over the crossbar by mere inches. The crowd erupts with both thrill and disappointment, but Lewicki is determined to get a goal for his team and eager to take another shot when the opportunity presents itself. Malmö continues pressure with P completing some fantastic passes to link up with his teammates in attack. Nanasi makes a brilliant run up the center line but is quickly closed down by Degerfors' defense as they deny every avenue of attack. Deep in Malmö's attacking third is where this game has been contested. Despite not yet witnessing any goals, there have been some majestic individual displays heretofore. Malmö's possession continues to pressure Degerfors, Felin firing a shot just over the bar. The away side scrapping for any opportunity for a counter-attack as Degerfors' defense quickly drops into shape. Gradius cuts through midfield, finding Vukojevic wide on the left, his shot blocked at the edge of the box by Tinnerholm's outstanding challenge. The home crowd responding in appreciation as their team continue to dominate play, with both Nanasi and Lewicki playing key parts in Malmö's sustained attacking moves. Alisson's power run through midfield is taken down by Olsen, allowing Degerfors to find some breathing room and switch possession. The away fans providing vocal support throughout the half, their enthusiasm undiminished as they witness a well-fought match so far, with both sides determined to get onto the scoreboard first. Elias Buzayan getting on end of Salmon's cross from left side, but her bullet header goes centimeters high from lifeline of Degerfors' goal yet again. The game is coming to life as Degerfors' Joseph Claude Jayao fires a long-range shot that narrowly misses the goal. Malmö regroup, stringing together a promising passing sequence before P's cross into the box is blocked by Degerfors' defense. The midfield battle intensifies as both teams exchange possession, with neither side giving an inch of space. It looks like the two defenses are closing in on the attack, slowing down both sides' offensive drives. Malmö use short passes to work their way upfield, but Lindell wins back possession and breaks up the attack. Olsen then starts a fast break, but his run is cut short as Nielsen's tackle halts his advance. It looks like this game has entered a phase of stalemate as neither side can get behind each other's defense. The scores remains at 0-0 for now, but it'll only take one moment of brilliance from either side to open up this deadlock. It's a stalemate here at the Malmö Stadium as both Malmö and Degerfors lock horns in a close-cut game. Malmö have looked to take control of the tempo early, but Degerfors have defended well, soaking up pressure and launching quick counters. In minute 21 of the match, Anders Christiansen attempts a shot from outside the box for Malmö. He catches Jonas Olsen off guard, but his effort is over the crossbar. We then see some scrappy play from both teams in midfield as they fiercely battle for possession. The game is starting to slow down, with passes going astray and tackle flying in to break up counterattacks. With no goals yet scored, the scoreline remains 0-0 at this point in time. Malmö is pushing hard for a breakthrough, but the Degerfors defense stands tall as ever as they keep their opponents away from their goal area. Striker Isaac Thelin is challenging the visitors, but his efforts are repelled twice in succession by defender Elias Buzayan, who reads Thelin's movements well and makes sure that Malmö's attacks are snuffed out with ease. The crowd can sense the tension in the air. It's only a matter of time before one team finds a way to break the deadlock. Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen is driving the ball forward and passes to Sebastian Nanasi, who intercepts and looks for a way to breach Degerfors' backline. He zigzags his way around defenders before launching a perfect cross into the box. Thelen is there to meet it with a vicious header, but Jonas Olsson in goal stops it with an incredible save, denying Malmö an early goal. His athleticism and reflexes have been on full display throughout the game, and this latest save highlights his commitment to the cause. The match has so far been an intense battle in midfield, with neither side able to find a breakthrough. Both teams are showing good organization and discipline, but neither is able to string together enough passes for any real opportunity in front of goal. Malmö's midfield duo of P and Lewicki have been instrumental in stifling Degerfors' attack, disrupting their rhythm at every turn. Meanwhile, Joseph Claude Jaya of Degerfors has caused problems down the left flank whenever he receives the ball, using his pace and skill to outwit defenders time after time. He creates space for himself with clever feints before sending pinpoint crosses into the box, which unfortunately have failed to connect so far. The pressure is on both teams as the second half approaches, neither one giving in an inch as they look to make their mark on the game. The two teams are in a stalemate, neither able to break the other down and take the lead. Malmö is putting in a strong defensive effort, preventing Degerfors from taking any shots on goal. The midfield is muddied as both sides jostle for possession and sending errant passes around the park. Skipper Anders Christiansen of Malmö is doing his best to supply accurate service and create an opportunity in the penalty area. Tinnerholm and Nielsen have stood firm so far and cleared every ball that has come their way. Olsson has been merely spectator at the back as well, but he shifts into high gear quickly when needed. Meanwhile, Degerfors' Jaya is pushing forward, wreaking havoc with his skillful dribbling display. He weaves through a couple of defenders but cannot find a teammate for support at this time. Granith, Fuzayan and Sabika have plugged up the back line well enough to prevent any real chances by Malmö forwards Rasievs like Thelen and Reeks. All in all, it's been an even affair, but one that is slowly stalling out due to poor execution on both ends of the pitch. Malmö is on the attack with midfielders Christiansen and P driving the offense forward. P passes the ball narrowly past Degerfors' Lindell, running towards the goal. Thelen picks up the pass and sprints downfield, leaving a trail of players in his wake. Nielsen bursts out next to him in support, but Thelen is in control of possession. He weaves around Salmon and then lets loose a powerful shot. Olsson makes a diving save to keep the game scoreless. The players are animated as they trot back across to their sides of Midgard Arena, an imposing stadium built in 1962 that can seat 16,600 supporters. Colorful flags wave high above in anticipation of the next few minutes of action as both teams fight for an opening goal against a backdrop of fierce rival fans bay for blood from both sides of the stadium. It's been 30 minutes, and neither team has found the breakthrough that they were searching for. Malmö is taking control of the possession and pushing forward. They've been sending in some dangerous crosses into the box, but nothing has been quite sharp enough to trouble Degerfors, who have maintained a strong defensive line so far. Now Malmö takes possession down the right-hand side of the pitch, looking to push closer to Degerfors' goal. On time, Tinnerholm senses the opportunity and races forward with the ball. He sends it in for Isaac Thelen, but Jonas Olsson gets his fingertips on it just in time. Degerfors are able to survive this scare. The game is slowly ticking towards halftime, but both teams still can't seem to find the telling through ball or chance inside the box. Possession continues to ping back and forth as they search desperately for an opening, but all attempts can't seem to find their mark. It's still goalless at Malmö, Degerfors. Malmö has possession of the ball, and they are looking to break the deadlock. P finds some space at the edge of the box and sends a fierce shot at goal. Olsson is there with a stunning block to deny P's attempt and send the ball away for a corner kick. Christiansen takes it short, passing it back to Moisander. Malmö's attack fades as Degerfors reclaims possession of the ball. They string together a few passes in midfield before Gravius looks for an opening, but Nielsen closes him down quickly and clears the danger. The crowd erupts into a huge cheer as Nielsen's tackle keeps Degerfors from threatening Malmö's goal. They can sense their team's determination and will to stay firm in defense and keep their clean sheet intact. Meanwhile, Thelen tries to make something happen on his own up front, but his cross comes to nothing as it flies out for a goal kick. The ball is brought up the pitch by Degerfors midfielder Erik Lindell. He passes to Joseph Claude Jaya, but the Malmö defense scrambles back to break up the play. Suddenly, a tackle by Martin Olsson sees him clash with Dejan Vukojevic, resulting in serious injury for the home team player. The referee stops the game and an ambulance is called for as the medical team rushes onto the pitch. Olsen gets a yellow card and play is suspended temporarily as paramedics take over from there. The match resumes after a few minutes with limited action, both teams making cautious moves knowing that one serious tackle may cost them. The score remains 0-0 as we head into halftime. Malmö has possession of the ball and Anderson Christiansen passes to Sven Reeks. Reeks takes a shot but it sails just wide of the goalpost. Degerfors quickly switches gears, with Jao and Vukojevic combining on the attack. Olsen launches a long ball into the penalty area and Salmon is there to head it back across goal, but Darlene is standing tall between the posts and makes the save. Joking about Reeks, have you heard about that time when he ate an energy bar before starting a match? He ended up taking naps during play for the rest of the game. The ball is rolling up the pitch as both teams are working to gain control of the ball and create a scoring opportunity. Malmö's midfielders, Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., and Oskar Lewicki are charging forward as they look to break Degerfors' defense. Meanwhile, Degerfors' midfielders are trying to play the long ball over the top. The defenders from both teams are locked in a tight battle as they try to deny each other with blocks, slides and tackles. As the game rolls on, Malmö hold possession but they can't seem to find an opening in Degerfors' defense. On several occasions they get close but their final pass is often intercepted or blocked by Degerfors' backline. Despite some valiant efforts by both sides, it's proving difficult to create any real clear-cut opportunities and the game is getting a bit bogged down and boring. The scoreboard still reads 0-0 after 34 minutes of action. Malmö are on the attack as they search for a goal. Oskar Lewicki pushes forward with the ball and drives it into the box, but a Degerfors defender gets in the way and blocks it out for a corner kick. The corner is taken, but cleared away by Degerfors. Malmö regain possession and make another move against their opposition's defense, but the referee blows his whistle calling a foul. The game has become stale with neither team able to create much of anything going forward. Anders Christiansen for Malmö has had some promising moments working in midfield, but ultimately the ball gets turned over before any real goal-scoring opportunity arrives. The pass from Eric Lindell to Joseph Claude Jao finds its target, yet Jao is quickly tackled off of the ball and play continues back in midfield. Minute after minute passes by with little to show than a competition between two sets of defenders trying to be one step ahead of each other at all times. Possession changes hands multiple times with neither side looking like they gained any kind of upper hand on their opponent. Even relatively sound passing is broken up by well-timed tackles across both sides of the pitch, leaving bored viewers waiting for a moment that sparks some excitement of this otherwise dull game between Malmö and Degerfors. It's an intense battle as Malmö and Degerfors battle to break the deadlock. Both sides have had chances but neither side has been able to capitalize. Now, midfielders Anders Christiansen and Sergio P exchange a quick 1-2, allowing P to burst through the defense. He takes a shot on goal but it is blocked by keeper Jonas Olsen, who scrambles to his feet and punches it clear. The crowd at the stadium cheers in appreciation. Moments later, Christos Gravius from Degerfors drives into the box with a brisk dribble, but is stopped by the sturdy defensive presence of Martin Olsen. The fans clap excitedly as both teams launch waves of attacking plays that are just barely snuffed out by both defenses, which are holding strong so far. The Malmö team is applying pressure in their attack-minded formation, with Thelen, Reeks, and P all forward. The Degerfors defense is holding steady though, absorbing the onslaught of attacks thus far. Now Lewicki comes forward for Malmö looking for the through ball, but he's quickly crowded out by three players in white. Buzen intercepts and picks out Olsen with a pinpoint pass. Olsen takes a hard shot at goal which Darlene dives to save. He manages to distract the shot just enough to make it go wide, saving his team from conceding. The game has been mostly back and forth under pressure with neither team finding the breakthrough yet, both sides trying their best to break the deadlock in an otherwise monotonous affair so far. Both sides have managed some interesting passes but neither has been able to find that piece of magic to truly capitalize on the chances they create. A few efforts from distance have sailed over or wide of the goal, giving away promising build-ups from both teams. Oh, what a boring game so far. Let's keep our fingers crossed for something a bit more enthralling soon. Malmö taking a corner kick. Martin Olsen sends it into the penalty area, but nobody's there to meet it. Across the other side of the field, Degerfors are quickly on the counter-attack. Jao and Vukojevic lead the charge forward, weaving their way through the Malmö defense. Christiansen sprints after them in an effort to catch up, but it's too late. Vukojevic takes a shot from just outside the penalty box, but the ball is just wide. It lands safely in Dahlin's hands, and Malmö wins back possession of the ball. The teams take to the field, locked in an intense midfield battle. Malmö string together some crisp passes and Jesper Nielsen nearly turns it into a goal, but his shot is blocked at the last second by Degerfors' defense. The crowd cheers as the ball is quickly recycled back into play and Malmö's Anders Christiansen orchestrates an ambitious attack with a through ball to Oskar Lewicki. He sends it into the box, but it's just out of reach for Sebastian Nanesi. Degerfors breaks the play up with a quick corner kick, and the ball is sent out for another attempt. Great work from both sides stealing possession in their own halves. The crowd comes alive as Christos Gravius takes a long-range shot for Degerfors. The crowd erupts as David Elm's strike forces Johan Dahlin into an impressive save. What great play by both teams to keep this game 0-0 at half-time. Keep that energy going, fans, it's bringing us some fantastic soccer. The game has been balanced so far, with both teams having their chances to score. We've seen numerous attempts from both sides, but they're clearly lacking an extra spark in the final third. Just now, Malmö striker Isaac Thelen had a great opportunity from a well-timed pass from Sergio P, but his shot was just saved by Jonas Olsson in the Degerfors goal. Moments later, Joseph Claude Jair found himself face-to-face with Dahlin for Degerfors, but his dink attempt flew just over the bar. It's been an uninspiring 40 minutes since the start of the game, and it looks like the teams are settling into a 0-0 draw at this point. Malmö have taken control of the game as Anders Christiansen finds himself in possession of the ball in the midfield. He beats his man with a well-timed turn before feeding a through ball to Sven Reeks. Reeks drives towards the penalty box, only to be stopped by Gustav Granit with an impeccable sliding tackle. But Malmö aren't done here as Isaac Thelen continues attacking down the left wing, aiming to whip a cross into the box. Degerfors are well organized in defense and manage to clear away any danger before it reaches their penalty area. Amidst all this action, a light-hearted moment is provided by Joseph Claude Jair from Degerfors, who, after challenging Anton Stinnerholm for a 5,050, not only loses out but also spins so quickly that he falls over. Needless to say, this brings smiles on the faces of both players as they jog back into position. The Malmö team is pushing hard for the goal, but Degerfors' defense is staying stout and strong. The hometown team, Malmö, is looking to capitalize on a few opportunities near the box but unable to break through. Eric Lindell of Degerfors takes a shot on goal, but Johan Dahlin of Malmö is out with a brilliant save. The crowd in the stadium bursts with excitement. Now the ball is back at midfield and Anders Christiansen sends it into the penalty area, where Sergio P looks to get it past Jonas Olsson between the posts. He takes his shot, but Jonas manages to get his gloves onto it and smothers it. The crowd in this stadium cheers loud enough to shake the very foundations of its structure, a beautiful building made up of large stone buildings and homes in shades of white and yellow stone surrounding a large grass space for spectators. Everyone here looks on with anticipation as their teams fight for glory. The teams have come out of the half-time break with a renewed energy, pushing forward to make something happen on the pitch. Malmö is dominating possession, controlling the ball and stringing together passes in their opponent's end. They are hoping to build up an offensive that can present them with a chance to score, but the Degerfors defense is tough and well organized. Then, Thelen tries to make a daring attempt at goal from around 25 meters out and shoots, but it narrowly goes wide of the post. The crowd in Malmö's stands is roaring in anticipation, but Olsson was there and was able to intercept it. Now Degerfors takes hold of the ball and passes seem crisper as they try to break away from Malmö's pressure. Salmon controls the ball from outside the opponent's box, dribbles past two of his defenders towards the net, but his shot is blocked by Tinnerholm. This has been an exciting game so far, with both teams fighting for dominance. Will either team break the deadlock before time runs out? Stay tuned as we keep you up to date with all the action right here on our radio channel. It's been a defensive battle so far between Malmö and Degerfors, with both teams playing it safe at the back. It's been a game of very few clear-cut chances, with the defenses standing strong thus far. Anders Christiansen of Malmö came close to opening the scoring with a shot from range that was well blocked by Degerfors' Jonas Olsson in goal. The same can be said for Degerfors forward Joseph Claude Jaya, who saw his first-time effort denied by an intuitive reflex save by Johan Dahlin of Malmö. Both teams will be intent on getting that precious first goal when they come out of the break in order to get the upper hand in this match. The game is back on after the break, and Degerfors are first to launch an attack. Joseph Claude Jaya has the ball in the center of the park, but he's immediately pressurized by a fierce tackle from Oskar Lewicki. Jaya tries to get away, but he's eventually ushered wide. The loose ball is picked up by Rasmus Ortqvist on the left side, but his pass out wide to Justin Salmon is intercepted by Merchim Olsen and returned to Malmö hands. Anton Tinnerholm takes possession for Malmö and quickly starts weaving his way through midfield. He looks for a safe pass forward, but it's intercepted by Eliakas Buzayan towards Elias Gravius in attacking position. Gravius finds Lukas Sabikar out wide, and with some neat footwork he manages to get past Martin Olsen, creating space in behind him. He sends a cross into the box looking for Joseph Claude Jaya, but Johan Dahlin is quick off his line, making sure no danger will come of this attack. Instead of trying to collect the loose ball himself, he kicks it clear upfield looking for Malmö striker Isaac Thelen, burst of pace coming forward. Moisander wins a spot in the midfield and passes it off to Nielsen. He quickly shifts it to Christiansen, who drives it up and lays a through ball pass to Thelen with incredible precision. Making his move, Thelen takes on Ortqvist as he weaves in and out of defenders charging up the pitch. Within seconds he's outside of the box with only Olsen to stop him. Keeping his composure, Thelen strikes with a powerful shot that gets past the goalkeeper and slams into the back of the net. Malmö has taken the lead. This goal sends shockwaves throughout the stadium as the crowd erupts into thunderous applause. The atmosphere is electric as chants of celebration can be heard from every corner chanting Malmö. Malmö. We're approaching the last 5 minutes of play here, and it's been a hard-fought battle between these two sides. In a gutsy last desperate attempt, Dejan Vukojevic of Degerfors makes an ambitious push forward, sending the ball flying towards the Malmö's goal. But goalkeeper Johan Dahlin gets there first, quickly catching and clearing. Talk about a close call. But no goals to be seen here today. The score still stays put in favor of Malmö 1-0. With one last flurry of action remaining on the pitch, it looks like we're in for a thrilling end to this game. Malmö will fight tooth and nail to defend their lead, while Degerfors will need every ounce of energy they can muster to claw their way back into this game. In light of all the intense action out there today, I've come up with an unbeatable joke. Did you hear about the soccer player who was so obsessed with winning penalty kicks? Let's just say his friends had to resort to calling him Penalty Kickman. At minute 48, Malmö midfielder Oskar Lewicki is on the ball and rocketing down the right side of the field. His speed is just too much for the Degerfors defenders to handle, and he swiftly navigates past them. As he approaches the 18-yard box, he turns upfield and plays a ball through to forward Isaac Thelen. Thelen outmaneuvers two Degerfors defenders and attempts a shot on target, but goalkeeper Jonas Olsen manages to make a save to keep his team in the game. In other news, Malmö fullback Anton Tinnerholm had an impressive shift in this game thus far. Whenever Degerfors has had possession, Tinnerholm has been constantly pressing forward in an effort to win back possession for his team. His energy and tenacity have been key factors in limiting what has otherwise been an impressive attack from Degerfors. Degerfors is on the attack. Joseph Claude Jaya controls the ball and delivers a looping cross over the top of the Malmö defense. Goalkeeper Johan Dahlin has to be quick off his line, coming out of his area to punch away the cross with an impressive sliding season. Out wide, Martin Olsen makes an incredible tackle to prevent Dejan Vukojevic from getting a shot off. The crowd lets out an applause for Olsen's tremendous defensive effort. Speaking of defensive efforts, Degerfors' Elias Buzayan has been impenetrable so far in this match. He's put in several last-ditch tackles every time Malmö looks like they're breaking through the defense. It's clear that Buzayan will have a great highlight reel at the end of this match. Malmö makes a strong attack as Sven Reeks charges up the field, dribbling past two of Degerfors' defenders. He then whips in a low, powerful cross. But it is intercepted by Sean Sabikar just before it reaches Isaac Thelen. The Malmö fans in the stands groan in disappointment and the Degerfors supporters erupt into wild cheering. Sabitkar completes a brilliant pass to midfield standout Rasmus Orkvist, who quickly turns and drives up the line with the ball at his feet. Suddenly, he is stopped by a perfectly timed sliding tackle by Anders Christiansen. The Malmö crowd cheers on its team with fervor while Degerfors supporters curse loudly. The game is tense and neither side looks like they are willing to back down now. It looks like this match will go down to the wire. The atmosphere is intense as Degerfors presses forward, hoping to find the back of the net. They send a long ball towards Joseph Claude Jair, crossing the half-line, but Johan Dahlin is quick to come sliding in and clear it away. Lasse Nielsen is there to pick up the pieces and sends a cross towards Isaac Thelling. However, the referee steps in to blow his whistle and call a foul for a handball. The crowd erupts in jeers as they were ready for an equalizer from Degerfors. The referee gives Gibran Fishu a yellow card for his tackle on Sergio P, and the game continues. This is certainly an action-packed match from minute 1. It's minute 52 of the game, score still 1-0 for Malmö. Johan Dahlin is up for a save as a ball comes his way from Dijan Vukojevic from Degerfors, but David Army blocks it away just in the nick of time. Defender Anton Tinnerholm on Malmö has been consistent since the start of the second half with his quick runs down the flank. His determination and good footwork has given his team many good opportunities to increase their goal lead. Offside as Joseph Claude Jair tries to break away, but he just slips it past the line. The Malmö crowd cheers. Now onto midfield, where Anders Christiansen is trying to keep up possession, dribbling through several defenders with some fancy footwork, and passes it off to Sven Reeks, who tries to make a breakaway. Malmö kicks off the second half, and they start pushing forward right away. The forwards Oskar Lewicki and Isaac Thelin make a drive towards goal, but Salmon blocks their way. Salmon tries to pass the ball up the middle of the field, but Anders Christiansen steals it before it can get far. Christiansen passes it to Sven Reeks, who makes a quick break with the ball, dribbling past 2 Degerfors defenders. He fires a shot in from 20 yards out, but it's just wide of the post. Crowd in Mollala Park hold their breath for a moment as it looks like another goal is about to be made. But instead, Olsen pulls off a great save for Degerfors and gets his team back on defense. The match intensifies as Malmö keep up the pressure. It looks like only one more goal will decide this game. The ball is up for the two teams in midfield, and it's key man Sergio P from Malmö who takes control of it. He quickly darts forward, driving towards the box, zigzagging past defenders and drawing in a roar from the crowd. Lasse Nielsen steps up to support him before sending a cross into the box, but the pass is cleared just in time by Degerfors' defense. The crowd is cheering and chanting, eager for their team to get back on top. However, with just minutes left on the clock, Degerfors seem content with playing out their defensive strategy as they seek to hit Malmö on the counter-attack. Now it's time Malmö show why they have been so successful at home, making one last push for an equalizer. We're in minute 61 seconds, with the score still 1-0 in favor of Malmö. Malmö's goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin, is displaying impressive agility, leaping across the field and saving several scoring attempts from Degerfors so far. Off to the side, Malmö's midfielder Oskar Lewicki can be seen stretching to keep his legs warm and ready for action. His determination in every match is truly inspiring. On the field, we are now seeing a series of attempts from Degerfors forward Joseph Claude Jair. First he shoots on goal only to be blocked by defender Lasse Nielsen, whom Jair then outsmarts with a turn toward the right side. But the ball sails just over the crossbar and no points have been scored yet. This looks like it's going to be an exciting finish. Malmö takes an aggressive stance in search of the equalizer as Christiansen leads the charge with the ball. He sends a through pass to Thelin, who outmaneuvers Olsen and is one-on-one with Jonas, but narrowly misses his striking. Olsen scrambles after the miss and kicks it out for a Malmö corner. A collective groan from the Degerfors fans as they collectively jump out of their seats in anticipation. The crowd's cheers exponentially get louder as Anders serves up a perfect strike from the corner kick and Moisander rises above the defense to meet it with his head. But no luck. Olsen meets it first, batting it away for a throw-in for Degerfors. All eyes on Dijan as he winds up for a powerful throw over the pitch, but Tinnerholm comes out of nowhere to interfere, winning possession back for Malmö. Chanting erupts from the home fans of Malmö as they cheer on their boys decked in sky blue. The game is heating up as Malmö dominate in possession. They are pressing hard to extend their lead against Degerfors. Olsen in goal for the visitors is alert and punches away the latest shot from Olsen, the Malmö midfielder. Degerfors counterattack down the left wing, with Salmon climbing past Olsen and launching a pinpoint cross for Joseph Claude Jaja, but he was unable to get a solid connection. Nielsen sprints forward with the ball as Anton Tinnerholm tackles Salmon in an attempt to regain control of the pitch. The referee blows his whistle for an offensive foul and awards Degerfors a free kick from 30 yards out. Rasmus Orpfist steps up to take it and he strikes it beautifully towards Darlin's top corner, but it drifts narrowly wide of goal just on full time. It's a sigh of relief for Malmö as they retain their 1-0 advantage. Malmö is pushing forward, building up their attack with Nielsen controlling the ball in midfield. Christiansen and P are running out wide, looking for space to create chances. Olsen has made a surging run up the left flank, but his cross goes out for a throw into Degerfors. The throw ignites a counter-attack from Degerfors, with Jaja pushing the ball forward for Vukojevic to make a run. He bursts forward but is quickly intercepted by Olsen, who manages to win the ball and start Malmö's build-up once again. The game is becoming uneventful as the minutes tick away with neither team finding any real penetration in their attacks. The match has been reduced to back and forth passing between the two sides with no real intensity or excitement in play. Malmö looks content with maintaining possession while Degerfors have found it difficult to create any chances as they seem lethargic on the pitch. It's looking increasingly unlikely that any team will find a goal as both sides struggle to break each other down. The action kicks back off in the second half, as Degerfors kick off. Malmö immediately launch a counter-attack, with P playing a slide rule pass to Thelen, who races down the left flank. Johan Dahlin tears out of his area to stop him in his tracks, and brings the ball under control. Christiansen strides into midfield, trying to pick out a pass, but Granith intercepts it and clears upfield. Olsen heads onto it, stepping past 3 Malmö players before being brought down by Nielsen on the edge of the box. The referee waves play on, much to the frustration of Degerfors' bench. As play continues stiflingly slow, it seems as though both teams have lost their attacking impetus as neither are able to string together passes or create promising openings. The fans in the stands, initially supportive of their side's efforts, now murmur in dissatisfaction at what has become an uninspiring game of soccer, just two teams going through the motions and cancelling each other out. With no shots on goal or threatening opportunities forthcoming, this game has all the excitement of a broken elevator stuck between floors. Malmö holding a slim lead as we resume play. Reeks driving hard down the middle, skillfully swerving by his opponents, but he's stopped in the box just before he can take a shot. Olsen steps forward and mops up the danger. Christiansen quickly responds and cuts in front of him, intercepting the ball and sending it upfield. Vukojevic tries to stop him, but Njolby is too fast and bursts away into the attacking half of the field. Thelen joins him up front while Christiansen hangs back to lend support. Morsena finds P on the wing with a well-weighted pass, and P puts a cross in towards Thelen, who leaps high but is unable to get his header on target as Olsen claims comfortably in goal. The Degerfors attack pushes forward and Christos Gravius takes the ball, charging downfield. He plays Joseph Claude Jaja in the box with a perfect pass, setting him up perfectly for a shot at goal. Jaja takes the shot, but his aim is off and it goes wide. Meanwhile, Lasse Nielsen of Malmö is receiving some medical attention from the trainers as he fell awkwardly on his ankle when he was trying to challenge for the ball moments ago. It looks like he will have to be substituted off due to injury. The trainer takes care of him and brings him off the pitch. A substitution is imminent as the team readies themselves for another chance at goal. The referee blows his whistle and Malmö look to resume control of the ball. Thelen receives the ball in the middle of the field and quickly dishes it off to P. He's playing it through the defense now, but Degerfors have a few defenders in place to stop him. P is dispossessed and now Degerfors have a counterattack on their hand. Jaja leads them up the pitch and looks for options. He plays it wide to Sammons, who dribbles past Nielsen before sending in a cross. Morsanta heads it clear, but only as far as Gravius, who is waiting outside of the box. He makes contact with the volley and sends it inches wide of Darlin's post. The crowd collectively sighs as we miss out on an incredible opportunity by Digafers. The game continues. The second half is well underway and both Malmö and Digafers have so far displayed outstanding individual skills, but the score remains unchanged. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin makes a save from a powerful shot from Digafers forward Joseph Claude Jaya, and the crowd roars in appreciation. Great play from both sides. Sergio P. of Malmö pounces on a loose ball in the midfield, surging forward with speed and grace as he dribbles past two Digafers defenders. The crowd leaps to its feet and chants his name. Digafers substitute Dijan Vukojevic takes the ball towards Malmö's 18-yard box where defender Niklas Moisander is patiently waiting to make an interception. He makes a graceful dive, trapping the ball and driving it up into the attacker's half. The crowd erupts in applause at Moisander's skillful move. As the clock winds down in what has been an exciting game, we're reminded of some standout players on the pitch today, not least for their outstanding individual skills. One of those few is midfielder Anders Christiansen of Malmö, who was instrumental throughout the game, dictating attack and defense with ease. Malmö on the attack. Isaac Thelin with the ball at his feet and he winds his way past Digafers' defense. He drives into the box, but is met by two Digafers defenders who crowd him out. In the midst of the clash, Johan Dahlin comes charging in to collect the ball. But as he does, he collides with Elias Bouzayan, who goes down with a leg injury. Play continues, but medical staff from both teams rush onto the pitch to attend to Bouzayan as he's helped off of the pitch. The distraction seems to have riled up Malmö's attack, but their efforts still go unanswered as the whistle blows for a foul, ceasing play and leaving their 1-0 lead intact for now. The Malmö defense is holding strong, with Johan Dahlin keeping a vigilant eye on Digafers' advances. The midfielders of both teams are keeping the ball in their possession, but not much danger being posed by either side. Lasse Nielsen keeps everything organized on the back line and exhibits near-perfect tackle timing. Their monotonous passes and uninspired shots ring of boredom to the fans in the stands. P attempts to drive forward, but he is tightly marked by Sean Sabitkar and Eric Lindell on either side of him, forcing the play to retreat back towards goal. Olsen takes possession of the ball and makes a breakaway effort up the right flank, but Martin Olsen quickly sidesteps and catches up with him, blocking his movement forward and out of bounds. The last 20 minutes have been highly contested between Malmö and Digafers as they both strive to make that game-winning goal. The attacking sides have been formidable, but the defensive lines work hard to cut off every chance they get. We are now in minute 77 and the intensity is cranked up a notch as both teams are now putting it all on the line. The action on the right side is hot with a bit of a duel going on between Olsen of Digafers and Reeks of Malmö. Olsen runs past Reeks with great speed but is stopped by the powerful tackle from Moisander. It appears Digafers' attack was just shut down. In fact, the defensive maneuver seemed to spark some energy for Malmö, who took possession up the pitch. P continues his drive past Sabikar but is pushed off just outside the box. He regains his footing and passes to Thelin, who attempts a high-flying shot but it's blocked by Moisander. Another missed attempt at a goal for Malmö, their fifth in just this half alone. It looks like we're nearly approaching full time here with no team inching closer to scoring any goals. There's still some time left. Who will take their opportunity? Malmö's Oskar Lewicki launches an aggressive attack towards the Digafers goal, dribbling the ball past two defenders before passing to Sven Reeks. Reeks takes the pass and drives it toward the far post. Jonas Olsen springs into action in the Digafers goal, pushing away the shot with a desperate leaping save. The crowd roars its appreciation as Olsen lands gracefully and collects the ball from danger. The scene is already electric as we watch this classic matchup play out in front of us at Borås Arena, a stunning stadium allowing for seated crowds of up to 17,000. Its expansive lower bowl provides excellent views of all sections of the pitch, and sunlight bursts through wide-open roof areas above both sides of the field. In spite of Malmö's dominating performance throughout this match, it remains a competitive contest and one no one is willing to write off yet. The players are working very hard as the game comes to a close. Malmö are pressing forward in search of a goal, but Digafers are standing firm. Christensen makes a dangerous move down the right flank, firing across towards Thelin in the center. Olsen reacts quickly and dives forward to block the shot. In a bid to take the game back from Malmö, Digafers string together several threatening passes. Jaya runs into space on the left, unleashing a blistering drive from 20 yards that deflected off Darlene and just past the post. The match is getting more intense by the minute as both teams battle for control of possession and try to make something of their chances. This time it's P taking on 4 defenders down the right side. He beats them all with a fantastic maneuver, then sends it in towards Reeks, but Salmon is there to clear it away before anything comes of it. The score remains 1-0. The Degerfors strikers press forward, looking to level the score, but they're met by an oncoming surge from Malmö's defenders. Olsen with a calculated tackle, stopping the ferocious run of Vukojevic in its tracks. The ball swiftly finds its way to Moisander and he takes it upfield with a fierce pace. He looks to his left for support and Christiansen has broken open space on the wing. Moisander's pass sails into his stride, but Salmon is there with the interception and quickly sets up the midfielders. Lindell gets a foot on it to Orfist, who attempts a through ball to Jayal, but Opasic is in a good defensive position and gets it first. He finds Nielsen, who quickly passes it back to Levicki out wide. Levicki controls and places it back across goal towards Thelin waiting in the box, but Sabitkar accelerates towards it and sends it out of play for a Malmö goal kick. Malmö brings out a last-ditch effort to take the lead in the game, with Anders Christensen launching a cross into the box. Edging closer to goal as every second passes, it looks like it could be a game-winning opportunity. However, it's deflected by Degerfors' Sean Sabitkar. Out of nowhere, he's made a crucial defensive play that saves his team from conceding. It's hard work out there and Sabitkar is showing a great display of determination. We are in the thick of the game with only 6 minutes remaining. Malmö keep up their fierce attack on Degerfors, pressing hard for the match-winning goal. On a corner kick, they earn an open look at the goal, but defender Elias Bouzayan ignores Thelin's run and sends it wide. It ends up going out for a throw. The crowd is really coming alive here, chanting along and cheering every good play from either side. Anderson Christiansen takes charge of the throw in and brings it up towards midfield. He looks to be sizing up his opponent Rasmus Orkvist, maneuvering for any loose ball that may come his way. It looks like a battle of wills right now between these two midfielders, willing their respective teams onto victory. The ball is now in midfield with Malmö. Oskar Levicki is taking control of the ball and dribbling past Erik Lindell and Rasmus Orkvist towards the penalty box. Lasse Nielsen makes a long pass to Isaac Thelin, who controls it with his chest, but can't bring it down. The ball is now back in midfield with Degerfors. Christos Gravius is doing a beautiful turn as he takes the ball past 3 Malmö defenders into their penalty box. Crowd is going wild for the amazing skills on display. He takes a shot, but Johan Dahlin gets to it before it reaches the goal line. Great save from the goalkeeper. What a match this has been so far. Fans in attendance have been a lively, supportive crowd throughout today's match. The clock is ticking as both teams continue to battle it out in the second half. Malmö players are trying desperately to break through the solid barrier of Degerfors' defense. Anton Tinnerholm looks for an opening and passes the ball to Anders Christiansen, but it gets intercepted by Dejan Vukojevic in midfield. The Degerfors' defensive quartet is proving tough for Malmö to break down, working in precise synchronization. Sergio P is in possession of the ball. He takes on 2 defenders and tries to slip through but fails as his pass is cut off. The intensity on the pitch is rising as both teams race against time, looking to score a goal or prevent one from being scored before the final whistle blows. A free kick opportunity arises after Sven Reeks is brought down near the corner spot of Degerfors' side of the pitch. Oskar Levicki steps up to take it and unleashes an effort into the danger zone, but Erik Lindell clears it away with a powerful header. Malmö make one last attempt in search of a goal, but Justin Salmon stops it with his lightning-quick reflexes from the line, averting any possibility of danger for Degerfors' goal line. It's minute 89 and Malmö is still in the lead with the score at 3-0. Their goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin, roars out a command to his defense, who quickly form into a wall to protect their goal. Anders Christiansen makes a run from midfield, pushing the ball forward towards Degerfors' goal. The crowd shout and scream for the home team's success as Christianity comes ever closer to the mouth of their opposition's net. As he nears the goal, Gustav Granith for Degerfors gets in position for a possible sliding tackle. In desperation, Isaac Thelin gives a lobbed pass over Granith's head, but it is too late. The ball flies just out of reach of an oncoming Malmö striker and lands safely into Olsen's gloves. The crowd groan in disappointment as time begins to run out on any chance of a fourth goal. It's been a tense final few minutes as Malmö look to hold off Degerfors, despite being 3 goals in front. The away side have been pushing hard for a late consolation goal, but it's been the defensive marshal of Antoine Tinnerholm who has stood in their way. He's made 2 vital interceptions at the last moment that have kept his team ahead on the scoreline. It looks like his efforts may be enough to claim 3 points for Malmö tonight. Now, midfielder Sergio P is making a break down the right flank, cutting past 2 Degerfors defenders and bursting into space with blistering pace. He's given chase to centre-forward Isaac Thelen and plays him a precise through ball. Thelen takes one touch and unleashes an unstoppable strike that swerves just over the bar. That was a truly spectacular effort from the striker. Malmö and Degerfors remain in a stalemate with 3-0 on the scoreboard. The teams remain tense and aggressive, pushing for goals, but both are unable to break the other's defense. One player caught my eye, however, Justin Salmon from Degerfors. He has been uncharacteristically sloppy in his passes and seems timid overall, as if he lacks confidence in himself. He needs to step up and give his team a fighting chance if they want to salvage some dignity at the end of this match. The players took the field and the referee whistled to kick off the second half of the game. Both teams are pushing hard to try and score a goal in extra time, but nothing yet. Malmö's Anders Christiansen has sent in a shot on goal, but Jonas Olsen saved it out for a corner. Malmö's Isaac Thelen steps up to take the corner, but he sends it too far, resulting in an easy clearance by Degerfors' Rasmus Orkvist. The referee lets play go on after a tough tackle by Elias Buzayan, who was shown a yellow card for his actions. It should have been red there. You can't be that physical and careless on the pitch. The referee is not taking any strong action whatsoever against any of these challenges today, and it is really detrimental to player safety. This has left both teams frustrated as they're struggling to make any progress with so many fouls being called at all angles now. Come on ref, get more strict. The clock has restarted, and the 2 teams are back into the game. Malmö takes a quick possession with an attack, making a great pass to Thelen, who is waiting on the edge of Degerfors' defense. He quickly passes it over to Reeks, who is immediately closed down by Buzayan. However, Reeks still manages to make an incredible attempt at a shot towards the goal, but it just narrowly grazes over the bar. The crowd in Malmö jumps in excitement as they saw a potential goal coming their way. On the other side of the stadium, Degerfors remain hopeful and keep chanting for their team to score a goal and turn the game around. Meanwhile, Olsen wins back possession for Degerfors and makes a fantastic pass from midfield straight to Joseph Claude Jaya, who is on the top of Malmö's penalty box. Rapidly closing in on him are Nielsen and Tinnerholm, with no time for Jaya to make any move for an attempted goal, instead passing it upfield along with Orkvist and Salmon, who try and create some space to move forward towards Olsen's side. Yet Moisander quickly closes them down, forcing them back into their own box. The crowd on both sides are now standing on their feet, sensing something happening as they cheer even more intensely. Just then Olsen gathers aggression and a determined attitude, rushing forward, only being obstructed by Christensen along with P, who makes sure he stays right in front of him, not leaving any gap at all, sending back the ball upfield, but this time directly into Malmö's corner kick area, giving them a chance once again to make an attack. Malmö is frantically looking for a way to break the Degerfors' defense. They're playing with speed and energy but still can't seem to get through. P makes a cross from the left, but Thelen fails to connect as he lets it go over his head. He's being heavily criticized by the commentators for being too passive and not exerting more effort. However, it appears that his teammates are still trying to make something out of this opportunity as Olsen takes a shot from outside of the box, which is just wide of goal and also goes out for a corner kick. The teams take the pitch for extra time, the Malmö squad with their distinctive yellow jerseys against the red Degerfors strip. The sun is just beginning to set in the horizon, casting an orange tint on the stadium. The crowd buzzes in anticipation as Anton Tinnerholm takes a long throw to Sergio P, who commands possession in midfield. He swiftly dribbles upfield, but his progress is broken up by Christos Gravius, who manages to win the tackle. A cross is then whipped in by Sean Sabitka, however it's safely collected by Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö. Rasmus Orkvist then retrieves a loose ball and begins a neat 1-2 with Dejan Vukojevic before letting fly from outside the box. But his shot goes just wide of Dahlin's post, much to the crowd's disappointment. Lasse Nielsen sends it upfield from kickoff, looking for Isaac Thelen up front, but he continues to be shut down by Gustav Granith and Elias Buzayan, who have kept tight tabs on him all game long. The ball trickles out for a Degerfors goal kick as the clock winds down on extra time. The extra time is coming to a close and both teams are getting desperate to score. Malmö player Oskar Lewicki takes the ball and moves quickly up the middle of the pitch. He tries to get by Degerfors' defense, but Erik Lindell steps in and intercepts. The ball goes back towards Malmö's goal, but Degerfors' Joseph Claude Jair can't quite reach it. Everybody is starting to worry that neither team will be able to score a goal with such little time left, and they're right. The referee blows his whistle, signaling the end of the game with no goals scored, leaving the final score at 3-0. Joking about the game, I guess you could say that Oskar Lewicki was so close to scoring, he could almost taste it. Like an all-you-can-eat buffet. Malmö is pushing hard, desperately searching for a goal in the remaining minutes to take them through. Midfielder Oskar Lewicki charges up the pitch, quickly advancing past Degerfors' defenders. He's got plenty of space, but a sloppy pass from Anders Christiansen allows Degerfors to regain possession and take back control of the match. Christiansen needs to be more on top of his game if Malmö is going to make a comeback. The second half of the game is well underway and both teams are feeling the pressure of extra time. Malmö is desperately trying to keep their lead, while Degerfors strives to equalize the score. Malmö's midfielder Anders Christiansen puts his strength and agility on display as he battles an aggressive challenge from Degerfors' defender Elias Buzayan. He dribbles gracefully around the oncoming player, creating a precious opening in Degerfors' defense. Christiansen sends a beautifully curled shot towards goal, but sadly it's deflected wide. The crowd react with hushing awe as they contemplate what could have been. The referee brings the play to a temporary stop shortly after, signaling for a free kick for Malmö just outside Degerfors' penalty area. Antonio Tinnerholm takes control of the situation. Despite this being his first professional match, Tinnerholm steps up to take the free kick with confidence and precision. His shot, however, fails to find its way past Jonas Olsson in goal for Degerfors, as he dives full length to make a splendid save, impressively keeping his team in contention for an equalizer. With the clock ticking ever closer to full time, we are left with a tense atmosphere as both teams try their utmost not to concede another goal in this riveting matchup. Malmö are pushing hard for the fourth goal, and have created multiple scoring chances. Thelen breaks away from the Degerfors' defense, but is brought down by a dangerous tackle by Buzayan. The referee gives a yellow card to the Degerfors' defender, but fails to spot Olsson's handball moments later in the 6-yard box. Despite Malmö's players and fans call for a penalty kick, the referee refuses the decision, much to their bemusement. Thelen is once again at the center of Malmö's attack as he receives a beautifully weighted pass from Nanasi on the left wing, but some desperate defending blocks his shot. Both teams battle it out in extra time, but neither side can find the back of the net, and we finish with a scoreline of 3-0. The teams take their places on the pitch with both sides looking for one last chance at scoring. The whistle blows and the match resumes. Degerfors try to make up space in the midfield with Gravius coming up to support Winolda, but Malmö intercepts it a few meters out from their goal. Olsson is quick off his line to claim the ball. Both teams now pushing forward for a winner as the minutes tick by. Olsson comes off his line again to claim a cross coming in from Tinnerholm, sending it out for a corner kick and safety with no real danger posed. There is an exchange of passes between Thelen and Nanasi as they try to get past the hard defending of Buzayan and Sabitka, but it's cleared away by Degerfors. It's been an intense match so far and both sides seem eager to score that final winning goal, but neither can find their way past each other's defense in time for that to happen. As the clock ticks down, we go into added time now where Malmö will have one last effort at finding a winner. Malmö is dominating the game. They have possession and are controlling the pace. They are attacking relentlessly with passes and shots. The defense looks strong, holding close and denying any counterattack attempts from Digafus. The midfielder, Sergio P., is popping out of the midfield with his fearless dribbling and passing style. He sets up a beautiful pass for Isaac Felon, who takes the shot, but it misses wide by inches. Malmö fans groan with disappointment as their team continues to press forward for a goal. Digafus can barely keep up at this point, and defender Elias Buzayan looks sluggish on the pitch as he frantically tries to recover from any attacking moves made by Malmö. He's not providing enough coverage for his team, leaving plenty of space open for Malmö to keep pushing forward. The second half of the match is underway with Malmö taking an early lead of 3 goals. Digafus is fighting hard to make a comeback, but so far they have failed to get on the scoreboard. The game has now gone into extra time, and both teams are pushing hard on offense. The players are showing no signs of fatigue as they battle across the pitch. Suddenly, Teresa shout from the crowd as a player from Malmö goes down in the penalty area. It looks like he may have twisted his ankle whilst trying to make a pass. He is immediately attended to by the medical staff on site and is replaced by a substitute before being stretchered off for further evaluation. Both teams remain locked at 0-3 as play resumes after this unfortunate incident. The remaining time in extra time is ticking away rapidly and neither side looks close to scoring. Will one of them break through before time expires? The crowd is going wild as the game enters 90 minutes of play. Malmö puts on a valiant effort trying to break through the tight Digafus defense. Antonio Tinnerholm, Oskar Lewicki, and Anders Christiansen show impressive skill as they attempt to find an opening. But just as it looks like they might make a breakthrough, Gustav Granith is right there to close it down and to keep their lead intact. Meanwhile, Fajan Vukojevic tries his luck up front for Digafus but is met with a strong response from Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson, who seamlessly intercept any threatening balls from being turned into goals. In the closing moments of extra time, both teams desperately go for a last-ditch effort but come up empty-handed. The final whistle blows, signaling the end of the game, with Malmö unable to find an equalizing goal, and thus Digafus wins 3-0. The stadium erupts into cheers as Digafus celebrates their victory. The referee blows the whistle, signaling the start of extra time. Malmö wastes no time as they go on the offensive. Christiansen plays a piercing through ball to Lewicki, who immediately storms upfield. But Digafus is well organized and prepared, putting in a strong tackle from Lindell that sends the ball out of play. Both teams have put in a valiant effort in this intense battle, and the crowd is eagerly awaiting for someone to score the deciding goal. Malmö continues their offensive push as Nanasi drives upfield, but Digafus are everywhere, crowding out any potential threat. Felon then receives the ball at the edge of Digafus' box, but his shot sails just wide of Olsson's post. The striker hits his fist to his thigh in disbelief. The game is beginning to wear on as extra time ticks away, with both teams still unable to break through each other's defense. Olsson comes charging out of his box to make an important save off a deflected cross attempt by Moisander, which keeps Digafus in the game. The referee consults with his line staff and calls for one last final attack by both teams before he signals extra time over. Malmö delivers desperation crosses trying to find a breakthrough, but an impenetrable wall is formed by Digafus defenders. The clock runs out with no team breaking through. Extra time has finished, but we have no winner here today. 3-0 remains the score at full time. Both teams are in a close fight as they search for a goal in the final minutes of the game. We can see Malmö pouring forward while Digafus push just enough bodies back to keep the score 3-0. Reece Sabitkar of Digafus is pushing his team's offense with relentless energy down the right side, but their crossing and shooting have been lacking accuracy. Felon of Malmö has been providing a much-needed spark of life in attack, but his efforts have been cut short by some brilliant defending from Buzayan. The crowd is hoping for at least one goal before time runs out, yet it seems quite unlikely at this point. Just then, Moisander of Malmö already looks to have scored, but it appears he may be offside. The referee consults with his linesman, and after a quick discussion, the goal is waved off. Haha, looks like Moisander should have heard that announcer say you snooze you lose, or he would have made it on time. Malmö is on attack and fans screaming. Pressure is on as they fire up the field. P skillfully weaves past two defenders and sends a ball out wide to Felon. He darts toward the box, dribbling past Olsson, getting closer and closer to goal, crowd going wild. Felon sends a rocket into the upper corner of the net, but Therese the whistle, just offside. It's a close call, with Degerfors keeping their lead for now. The crowd is enthusiastic and energized in these moments before extra time expires. They are chanting as Malmö battles forward, trying everything they can to get an equalizer. Olsen makes an incredible run down the sideline and crosses a pinpoint pass into Reeks. What a delivery! Reeks takes one touch and hammers it towards goal, but it goes wide at the last second. The supporters give him a standing ovation for his spectacular effort even in the face of defeat. Malmö's captain, Martin Olsen, is making sure that his defenders stay focused and organized with extra time winding down. Meanwhile, Degerfors are pushing more and more aggressively in an effort to try to get on the scoreboard before the game is over. Joseph Claude Jaya shows amazing hustle and determination as he makes a breakaway run down the left side of the pitch, but his shot goes wide just at the last minute. The ball sails past the outstretched hands of Johan Dahlin, who had no chance to make a save. Both teams continue to battle for possession, but neither is able to create any real danger in front of goal before referee's whistle ends the match. There were no goals during extra time, and Malmö holds on to their 3-0 lead until the end, ensuring them victory in this one. The match continues as Degerfors try to break Malmö's defense. We can hear the supporters chanting for the Degerfors players, trying to push them forward before the final whistle. Rasmus Orkvist receives a pass from Christos Gravius and takes a touch towards goal, but his shot is saved by Johan Dahlin in Malmö's goal. The effort did not go to waste though, as Dejan Vukojevic follows up shortly afterwards. He takes a powerful shot from outside the box which sails just wide. We can now see Antonio Tinnerholm, Malmö's fullback, streaking forward on the counter-attack. He bursts down the right flank and passes to Sven Reeks just inside the box. Reeks is playing his first match in months and he looks hungry for a goal. But Jonas Olsen in Degerfors' goal dives forward and makes the save. The final whistle blows and Malmö wins 3-0. Each team walks off with a draw under their belts. Although neither was able to score, it was certainly an exciting match to watch. Malmö forward Oskar Lewicki takes a long-range shot, but it goes just wide of the post. The crowd is still hopeful for a goal from either team. In the dying minutes of the match, midfielder Sergio P. launches a sublime shot from outside the box, but it sails just over the bar. Degerfors defender Elias Buzayan shows great vigor as he chases down a through ball to keep it away from Isaac Thelen in Malmö's attack. He truly lives up to his title of player for all situations. The sides are still battling it out, with Degerfors hoping to cut the deficit and get back into the match. Both teams look exhausted as we approach the final minutes of extra time. Suddenly, striker Joseph Claude Jaya breaks loose and sprints down the pitch. He takes on two defenders, but they tackle him just outside of the box. Jaya dusts himself off and quickly gets to his feet. He still has possession of the ball, and makes a quick pass to Eric Lindell in midfield, who charges towards goal with an opportunity to shoot. He winds up for a powerful shot, but Johan Dahlin jumps out to make a magnificent save. The crowd erupts in cheers as Malmö retain their 3-0 lead with only minutes left on the clock. Malmö midfielders Oskar Lewicki and Anders Christiansen keep pushing forward in the attack, but the Degerfors defense stand firm. On the left wing, Martin Olsen makes a daring run towards the goal, passing two defenders. He launches a powerful shot on goal, but it is saved by keeper Jonas Olsen. Immediately after, Justin Salmon strides with purpose up the field on a counter-attack. He passes to Dejan Vukojevic, who shoots a long-distance shot that flies wide of the target. It's an impressive effort from Vukojevic, but he should have done better with that chance. The clock is ticking, and the teams have just a few minutes left to make a difference. The pressure is rising and the crowd is screaming. Malmö is pushing forward, desperate for that last-minute goal, as Olsen makes a long pass into Thelen. He controls it with grace and holds up the ball before laying it off for Christiansen. Christiansen's shot looks dangerous, but Jonas Olsen pulls out an incredible save to deny Malmö. Now Degerfors counters quickly. Jaya is at the center of it all as he fights his way through the midfield and finds Vukojevic in space on the wing, but years of experience show in Martin Olsen as he outsmarts the younger man and pulls off a crucial interception. It's getting incredibly tense as both sides fight valiantly for the win. The two teams are engaged in an intense struggle as they press forward looking for the late equalizer. Malmö is pushing hard with overlapping runs from their fullbacks while Degerfors is responding admirably. He manages to win a free kick as he is brought down in a hard tackle just outside the penalty box. Menezes steps up to take the swat kick and sends it towards the center of the goal, but the keeper reads it perfectly and dives to parry away. Both teams continue to battle hard looking for an opening, but each team's defense keeps their opponents at bay. We enter the final minutes of extra time and still, no one can find a way through as both sides are starting to tire. The clock runs out and ends in a stalemate with none of the team finding a way through. Malmö's forward, Isaac Felin, is picking up speed running down the flank as Degerfors defender Elias Buzan tries to keep up. Felin delivers a cross right in the box and Anders Christiansen leaps high to put away a powerful header, but it's no luck, as Jonas Olsson dives to the right and makes a spectacular save. The Degerfors defenders take the ball out of play and quickly set up their counterattack. Rasmus Orkvist takes possession in midfield and charges towards Malmö's goal. He passes Joseph Claude Jaya, who is rushing forward into the opposition's penalty area, but Niklas Moisander pulls off a masterful tackle at just the right moment to disrupt their attack. Malmö keeps fighting for possession with relieving passes from Oskar Lewicki and Sergio P, not giving the visitors an inch of space in their attempt to draw level. The clock is ticking away, but neither team is backing down despite being exhausted from the high-intensity game so far. Both teams continue pushing forward in search of that vital goal that christens victory. Time will tell who gets it. Malmö is attacking yet again, but Degerfors' defense has been up to the task, clearing out the ball off the pitch. Oh, it was an amazing display of agility by the Degerfors defender, Sean Sabitka. You could have heard a pin drop as he moved around the field with such grace to intercept the pass from Felin. Sabitka shows time and time again his worth on the pitch. What a great player this guy is. He then sends the ball flying through midfield and it lands in the feet of Erik Lindell. He's making a run for it now, but unfortunately he gets muscled off by Menezes, who it looks like has won back possession for Malmö. He quickly grabs onto the ball and takes it up past halfway line towards Degerfors' goal. But as he moves closer to fate, he encounters some resistance of his own in Orkvist, who manages to win back possession himself, and they enter into a long kick cross session at midfield, which finally ends with Johan Dahlin getting his hands on it. Seconds pass as nothing happens. No team is able to score any goals, and we are still 0-3 at this point in extra time. The final whistle is about to blow and the Degerfors team is pushing hard for a late goal to salvage a draw. They're working well together, stringing together long passing combinations and remaining focused on the attack. Jonas Olsson makes several key saves, showing why he is one of the best goalkeepers in the league. The player who has really shone on the field today is Gustav Granith. The young centre-back has been instrumental in helping his team keep Malmö out of the box with some brilliant defensive efforts throughout the game. He's also shown off his leadership skills, roaring at his teammates whenever they start to falter and supporting them during difficult moments. As of right now, Malmö still lead 3-0 and the game is just moments away from ending. Malmö is really putting the pressure on Degerfors, attempting to win the match before penalties. He carries the ball downfield and spots Thelen, who streaks past the defense and attempts to fire a shot past the keeper, but is shut down by Olsson. Now it appears Andersson of Malmö has suffered an injury and has grasped his right knee in agony. The medical staff rush onto the pitch as tension mounts in the stadium. All play has stopped while they assess Andersson's condition. He is back on his feet now and looks to be ready to continue play, so we can get back to action. As we enter extra time at Stadion, Malmö's Johan Dahlin is earning his keep between the sticks with a string of electrifying saves. The crowd noise is deafening, Malmö desperate to protect their 3-goal lead and Degerfors determined to claw back a result. With the pressure on, Teresa scuffle deep in the penalty area as Martin Olsson goes in for a challenge and gets too close for comfort for the Degerfors defenders. The referee awards Malmö with a free kick, giving them the opportunity to pass it around and reset from the immediate danger. The players gingerly make their way back to their respective positions on the pitch. Darkness has descended, making it harder than ever to see who's holding what line. However, despite conditions, no team is taking risks. They're waiting as they play out, fully aware that one lapse of focus could be all that it takes either side to net that all-important goal. Malmö's midfielder Sergio P is running with the ball towards Degerfors' penalty area. He chips it in towards Thelen, who takes a shot, but his attempt is blocked by Sean Sabitcar. The crowd in the stands yells out as the ball goes flying out of touch over the sideline. The Malmö players charge forward looking for a chance to score and change their fortune. Now P passes it to Anders Christiansen, who whips a powerful strike towards goal, but Jonas Olsson is ready to stop it, getting a hand on the ball and pushing it wide of the post. The supporters roar with excitement, but they know they still haven't secured a goal yet, as they clap and cheer their team on. It's a tense affair in Malmö as the extra time approaches its end. Malmö trying their hardest to pull even with Degerfors' 3-goal lead, but the visitors' defensive line is proving to be too much for them. Both sides are looking a little fatigued due to the length of the game, but they continue to push on. The crowd's energy is palpable as they roar with each chance created by either side, nervously hoping that one of their team can break the deadlock. With so much on the line, each player looks determined and focused as they fight for their chance at victory. Every tackle and every pass is challenged with intensity and spirit. Only a single goal could make or break this tightly contested matchup. Malmö ensure ball possession but are struggling to break through Degerfors' block. They win a free kick on the edge of the box and Olsson steps up for them, but his effort skimmed just above the crossbar. The clock ticks down and both teams work hard to climb ahead in these crucial last moments. Will anyone be able to find a way through? It's all over here in Malmö, and what a performance we've just seen from the home side. After 90 minutes of tightly contested action, it's Malmö FF who have come out on top, earning a place in the next round of the Svenska Cupen. It's been a tremendous winning streak for these players. They've yet to taste defeat as they continue their journey through the competition. This is a great victory and an indicator of how far they have come since last season, something to be proud of for both players and fans alike. As always, when Malmö FF take to the pitch, their supporters put on quite a show behind us here at Swedbank Stadion, and it's easy to see why. Whether in victory or defeat, there is always an energy that comes along with Swedish football. Someone must have turned up the volume dial because our eardrums are ringing right now. Unfortunately, that ends today's game between these two sides, but what an incredible match it was, full of literally non-stop action. Full credit must go to both teams. Degerfors have certainly fought gallantly until the final whistle and can be proud of their efforts. Congratulations also to Malmö FF, who continue on with their mission towards glory in Svenska Cupen. Göteborg kick off the game, passing the ball to Sulaiman Abdullahi in the midfield. He dribbles around two defenders, but his shot is blocked by Malmö's Johan Dahlin, who reacts quickly and clears the ball away. The midfield of Malmö then passes to Martin Olsson on the left side, who sets up a cross for Sven Rieks in front of goal. Pontus Dahlberg makes a great save at point-blank range to keep score at 0-0. Both sides battle for control of the pitch as neither can break through either defense so far. Göteborg counter-attack and Marcus Berg threads a perfect pass for Elias Hagen into the box. Hagen's shot goes just wide of the post with Dahlin closing off angles well in goal for Malmö. It's all knotted up at 0-0. And we're off. Both teams start with gusto, as Göteborg and Malmö fight for control of the ball. Pontus Dahlberg keeps a watchful eye on his goal line, making a few deft saves to prevent Malmö from taking an early lead. Sebastian Olsson makes a foray down the left side and passes to Hussein Karnil in midfield, setting up an attack. He makes a brilliant pass to Marcus Berg up front, who takes the ball towards the goal before being taken out by Martin Olsson just outside the box. The crowd roars in appreciation as both teams fight for control. The referee awards a free kick to Göteborg, and Elias Hagen steps up to take it. He sends a beautiful curling shot over the wall, but Johan Dahlin is there to make an incredible save. What exciting action here! Malmö and Göteborg are giving us quite a show, and this crowd is here with them every step of the way. The first minute starts off with both teams pushing forward. Malmö's forward Thelen rallies the ball up the right side of the pitch, but his effort is foiled by a timely tackle from Bangsbo as he manages to send the ball out of bounds. The corner kick is taken by Christiansen, but Abdullahi uses his foot to clear it away. Svensson follows up with great energy and picks up the possession and tries to charge up the middle, but finds his progress halted by Moisander, who's determined not to let him pass. There's a collision during this attempt as Svensson takes a blow, resulting in him being injured. The referee blows his whistle and signals for help from the medical staff on hand as Göteborg's player struggles on the pitch. It's a chilly evening in Gothenburg, but these two Swedish teams aren't letting that cool their spirits. The game is off to a fast start, with Malmö maintaining pressure on the Göteborg defense. P and Christiansen are running rampant up the left side, while Thelen and Rieks are applying pressure up the right. Göteborg is keeping it even, though, thanks to some excellent defending from Kaln and Wendt. Their halting passes left and right, disrupting Malmö's flow in attack. Meanwhile, some intense midfield play from Svensson and Karnil is helping Göteborg move the ball forward. Berg and Abdullahi have an eye out for an opening. The game has settled a bit as time goes on, with play becoming slightly more structured. Both sides challenge for 50-50s in midfield now, allowing their defense to get back into position. There have been several close calls for sure. Berg had a chance just minutes ago at the edge of the 18-yard box, but still no score on either end. It looks like we might be heading into halftime at 0-0. The action is in full swing right out of the gate. Malmö is mounting an early attack down the left side, but Göteborg seems ready for it, and has completely shut them down. Now, the home team is pushing forward and looks to create something. They've got Gustav Svensson bringing it into the box with a lovely run, and he's going for goal with Elias Hagen on his shoulder for the potential assist, but wait. Svensson puts in an outstanding effort this time around, powering straight past 4 defenders to take it himself. He rifles a shot at the top left corner that takes Johan Dahlin by complete surprise, and goal for Göteborg. Elation from the stands as they erupt into cheers. A tremendous effort from Svensson, who strikes first blood in this matchup. It's 1-0 now as they look to hold on to their lead. The two teams have shown great energy in these opening few minutes of the game, sending a firm message to their opponents. Malmö is trying to do an all-out attack with Sergio P orchestrating their forward motion and almost playing it as a one-man show. But Göteborg's defense is up to the challenge, holding steady behind Adam Kaln and Oscar Wendt. Elias Hagen yells something out as play moves into Göteborg's half and launches a promising pass towards Marcus Berg, who runs down the right side of the pitch, but the ball goes out of bounds before he can take control. The crowd gasps at the near miss but cheers at seeing Marcus Berg setting himself up for a shot on goal. Gustav Svensson makes his move down the middle, but Martin Olsson counters quickly, closing any gaps in Malmö's defense. No team has scored yet, and the score remains 1-0 in favor of Göteborg, yet both teams continue attacking with vigor and determination in search of their first goal. Göteborg is pressuring Malmö in their final third and were close to a breakthrough when Marcus Berg's shot from outside the box was blocked by Niklas Moisner. The crowd sings louder as the teams struggle for possession. Tannerum clears away across from the Göteborg midfield, but Hansen Carneal is there to pick it up, giving the home team another chance to put their opponents on the back foot. Everyone in the stadium stands and cheers as Göteborg continues to push forward, desperate to break down Malmö's defense. Olsen makes an incredible challenge at midfield and steals the ball away, but his pass to Thelin is too strong and goes wide of Ponty Dahlberg's goal. Great effort by both sides so far with no one gaining an edge yet. Keep it up, everyone. Gustav Svensson breaks free down the left wing, opening up a huge space in the Malmö defenders. He turns into the box, cuts off to his right and feeds the ball into Marcus Berg, who buries an effort into the top corner. The Göteborg faithful erupts with joy as they take an early lead. Berg wheeling away with his arms outstretched, celebrating in front of ecstatic fans. The skies light up with noise as a perfectly placed shot gives Olgren no chance. Clearly he's delighted, and why wouldn't he be after managing to put one past Dahlin in only the 6th minute of play? The back and forth tug of war continues on the pitch between Göteborg and Malmö as both teams battle for control of the ball. The crowd roars in anticipation as the Göteborg's Marcus Berg aggressively defends the ball against Malmö's Niklas Moisander. Berg quickly sidelines the ball to teammate Hussein Carneal, who deftly passes it off to Elias Hagen at midfield. Hagen takes a few steps forward before launching a powerful strike at goal, only for Johan Dahlin to make a superb diving save in goal for Malmö. The crowd applauds his impressive form with enthusiastic cheers and yells, but moments later are silenced as Anders Christiansen responds with a swift attack from Malmö's midfield, passing the ball forward to Sven Rieks, who unleashes a fierce shot that just barely goes wide of the goalpost. It's still 1-1 and we're now in minute 13 of the game. Stay tuned to see which team will gain control of this high-stakes matchup. Göteborg midfielder Simon Thurn receiving a sloppy pass from his defender and loses possession to Malmö's Anders Christiansen. Christiansen strides forward, sprinting down the left flank with remarkable speed. Suddenly, Göteborg's Johan Bangsbo lunges in and attempts to win the ball back. The resulting challenge is fierce, leaving both players sprawled on the ground. As the referee blows his whistle, it's clear Bangsbo is not getting back up. He appears to have suffered an injury. The medical staff is quickly on the scene to assess the situation before helping Bangsbo off the pitch and out of harm's way as he receives a standing ovation from both sets of supporters in appreciation for his commitment and sacrifice. There are 11 minutes gone in this first half, and despite this scoring opportunity, neither side has been able to break the deadlock. It's still 1-1. We get back underway. Malmö's Rieks to Thelin making a pass down the sideline and now Dare crossing it into the Göteborg box. Christiansen flicks it on with a header, finding Nanesi, who guides it past the defenders. What a slick pass. He lays it off for Lewicki, who drills it into the bottom right corner of the net. Malmö takes the lead with a brilliant piece of team play. Anxiety rises around Göteborg's goalmouth. Will they have an answer for this one? The ball is now with Göteborg as they pass it along the length of the pitch. Pontus Dahlberg sends a long ball up the wing for Marcus Berg, who sprints into the box. Berg shoots for goal, but Johan Dahlin makes a great diving save to deny them the score. The Malmö defense stands their ground and pushes Berger back to midfield, where he turns and plays it back into Elias Hagen. Hagen takes it upfield but is met by Niklas Moisander, who manages to strip him of the ball and clear it away from danger. Malmö now has possession and Sven Rieks looks for a pass from Oskar Lewicki. He finds Rieks unmarked in the center and passes it into him. Rieks quickly moves forward, but he is tackled by Sebastian Olsen before he can get his shot away. Olsen grabs onto the ball and sends a long pass upfield towards Marcus Berg, who is waiting near the penalty box line. Berg quickly controls it with his chest and then passes it back inside to Simon Thurn, who takes a shot at goal, but again it is denied by Dahlin. The pitch is in great condition with grass still vivid green despite wet conditions due to recent rains earlier in the week. Fans are heard creating their own atmosphere despite not being allowed in stadiums due to COVID-19 regulations. With just minutes left in this half of play, Every move pulled off by both teams will be crucial if they're hoping to gain an advantage entering halftime. The teams have made it to the midway point in the first half, and so far Göteborg have been getting the better of it, leading 4-1. Göteborg fullback Oskar Wendt has really been bending his body and playing some nice long balls to push his team further up the pitch. But just now we ran into a bit of trouble with Malmö putting on some heavy pressure. The move starts with some clever work between Sebastian Nanasi and Sven Rieks, who skillfully pass their way around the Göteborg defense, before Nanasi fires a shot on goal, only to be denied by keeper Pontus Dahlberg. What an incredible save. We can always depend on Dahlberg when Göteborg need him the most. The action kicks off at Cellar Arena as both teams battle to gain an advantage. Göteborg have the ball, looking to breach the Malmö defense. Hussein Karnil strides forward, juking past two defenders before making a pass to Marcus Berg. Berg is in on goal, one-on-one with Johan Dahlin, but he's quickly shut down and his shot goes wide. The crowd explodes in cheers as Malmö immediately steal possession and attempt a counter-attack. Sebastian Nanasi sends a well-placed cross into the box looking for Isaac Thelin, but the defense holds strong and Pontus Dahlberg gathers the ball safely. The stadium is electric. Göteborg fans chant in support of their team while Malmö supporters wave blue flags and erupt whenever their team advances with the ball. Malmö retain possession as Anders Christiansen dribbles around his opposing players past midfield. He then sees an opening and spearheads a forward thrust passing to Oskar Lewicki before finding Sven Rieks, who takes advantage of the gap in Göteborg's defense with a quick shot on target. It looks like a goal, but the shot ricochets off the post. The score remains at 1-4. The beginning of the second half starts off with Malmö on the attack. They quickly swing it around to Tinnerholm, who picks up the long ball, passing it back to Moisander. Moisander takes a shot on goal, but just narrowly misses out. Göteborg have a free kick coming up and dare set up just outside the penalty box. The ball is hit in and Ibrahimovic goes for the header, but again it's just wide of the post. Göteborg make a quick break forward with Berg leading the charge. He weaves his way through the Malmö defense, sprinting towards the goal, but it's denied by Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö. We're at minute 59 now and neither team has scored yet. Chance after chance has been missed. Can one of them finally find the breakthrough? The game is slowing down as players from both Göteborg and Malmö are struggling to gain ground and control of the ball in the midfield. Most of the action has been happening around midfield as both teams battle to find ownership of the ball. Moments ago, Malmö had a chance for a shot on goal as Sven Rieks slipped by the Göteborg defense and fired off a shot at goal which was blocked. But Göteborg have been pushing back ever since, winning possession and playing with more energy, trying to keep Malmö from advancing any closer to their goalpost. However, despite their efforts, no team has managed to get on the score sheet just yet and the score remains 1-4 in favor of Malmö. The game is heating up on the pitch as both teams look for the breakthrough goal. Göteborg's Marcus Berg closes in on Malmö's Johan Dahlin and takes a shot on goal, but the effort is easily collected by the goalkeeper. The ball goes back in play and Malmö are ahead with their attacking players running towards their opponent's goal. Oskar Lewicki carefully passes the ball to Sven Rieks, who takes a shot on target, but it's well saved by Pontus Dahlberg. The players are covering every inch of ground on the pitch, putting in tackles and trying to gain back control of the midfield. Elias Hagen takes possession of the ball and he speeds away with it, but is brought down by Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm, who earns a yellow card for the challenge. The referee blows for a free kick for Göteborg, giving them an opportunity to score from 20 yards out, but it's blocked by Malmö's wall and cleared away from danger. The fans roar in excitement at this end-to-end action. Gustav Svensson of Göteborg then comes close to scoring with a well-taken shot that just grazes past the post, denying them an equalizer. Both sides continue to battle fiercely as they look to take advantage of any chances they can get, with neither side willing to give in this exciting matchup. The players from Göteborg and Malmö fight for possession in the midfield. The ball keeps going back and forth. Anders Christiansen is jostling for the ball, but Elias Hagen is standing strong with a well-timed tackle to take possession. On the counter-attack, Hussein Karnil delivers a fantastic pass that finds Suleiman Abdulli in space. He takes a powerful shot from outside the box, but Johan Dahlin makes a brilliant save to keep the score at 1-4. The referee issues a yellow card to Hussein Karnil for his aggressive play and decides not to issue any further cards despite enthusiastic protests from both teams. The fans are booing the referee's calls and showing their disapproval in this close match. They want to see some decisive action. The crowd is buzzing as the ball is played around the pitch at a frantic pace. There's intense action in the midfield as the Malmö players try to find a breakthrough in Göteborg's defense. But Göteborg refuses to submit, and an impressive wall of red keeps their opposition at bay. They are passing and spreading the ball around expertly, Axel Thurn looming menacingly near the halfway line. Suddenly, Elias Hagen makes a stunning run. He skips past two defenders and charges into the box. The crowd erupts in anticipation as he lines up his shot, but Johan Dahlin produces an incredible save to deny him. The fans here at Gothenburg Stadium continue to roar with excitement, willing their team on with every minute that passes. They are chanting passionately from all four corners of the arena. A truly wonderful atmosphere here today. Malmö just took control of the ball and is quickly moving it up the field. Nemesi passes it to Thelen, who accurately makes a pinpoint pass to Reeks, but he's blocked in his tracks by an aggressive tackle from Olsen. Reeks is knocked down to the ground, but quickly gets back up again. Thelen manages to get possession of the ball, but he drastically misses his shot as he tries to strike into the goal box. He should have put more thought into this shot and taken more time with it. We have seen a very exciting contest here between Göteborg and Malmö. Right from the opening whistle, the home side took control of the match, with Marcus Berg producing a number of dangerous runs and shots on goal. Malmö responded quickly though, with ambitious passing combinations in search of the opening goal. As we approach half-time, Malmö have outplayed Göteborg, taking a deserved 4-1 lead. The match has been packed with blistering runs from both sides and brave defending from Göteborg's Johan Bangsberg, but it looks like Malmö will be comfortably ahead come full-time. Goal. Malmö gets on the scoreboard. The score is 2-4. P with a powerful strike from outside the box, leaves Dahlberg helpless. First time they have scored in this half and they are not done yet. Wow, what a play by Malmö. They have dominated possession throughout the second half, and now they capitalize on it. Lewicki slips it right through to Thelen and drives it past Dahlberg for the third goal of the night. You can hear the crowd erupt as Malmö now enjoys a comfortable lead of 3-4. Göteborg has been given one last chance to respond as Sven Reeks is brought down inside the box by Johan Bangsberg. Penalty kick for Göteborg. Elias Hagen takes the shot, but it's saved by Johan Dahlin. What a save by Dahlin as he preserves Malmö's lead. Final whistle blows as Malmö secures the victory with a score of 3-4. Göteborg miss out on an opportunity to equalize, but have played really well nonetheless. The pitch is buzzing with energy and excitement as Göteborg's Marcus Berg sends a long low cross into the box. Elias Hagen surges forward, eyes lit up, ready to get firm control of the ball. Malmö's Niklas Moisander throws himself in front of Hagen, blocking his route and deflecting the ball away from the Göteborg attack. The crowd set off screams of excitement as the players collide in a flurry of energy and determination. Malmö counter-attack quickly, Oskar Lewicki slipping the ball through to Sven Reeks, who is immediately faced with two Göteborg defenders. Anticipation mounts as Reeks takes a few steps forward, looking for an opening, and then a roar erupts from the stands as Reeks adds another goal to Malmö's lead. The crowd jumps to their feet and waves shirts in celebration while chanting enthusiastically around the stadium. Both sides fight hard to maintain control of the game, but it looks like Malmö might be pulling away here. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg launches the ball onto the pitch, sending it long into Malmö's side. Malmö fullback Martin Olsson competes for possession with Göteborg forward Marcus Berg, doing just enough to break free and kick the ball forward. Malmö's centre midfielder Anders Christiansen finds space by breaking away from his marker, chasing down the pass before striking a shot on target. But Pontus Dahlberg is equal to the effort, diving low to his left and denying Christiansen with a pinpoint save. The rebound falls among a mass of players in Göteborg's box, but it's cleared by defender Adam Kalm at the last second. He capitalizes on the mistake and sends Göteborg on an exciting counter-attack. The ball eventually finds its way out wide to Sebastian Olsson on right flank, who drives forward and whips a cross in towards Berg just outside the box. As he shapes up for a shot, he's brought down by P after losing out in a physical battle for the ball. Free kick for Göteborg. Malmö have possession and keep the ball moving inside their own half, they're not eager to push forward too quickly. Anders Christiansen plays a long ball down the left wing to Isaac Thelen, whose powerful cross into the Göteborg penalty area is cleverly intercepted by Johan Bangsberg. He clears it out for a Malmö throw-in deep in Göteborg's half. Malmö remain patient on the ball, probing around before Oskar Lewicki strikes a hopeful shot from 30 yards out, but it drifts wide of Pontus Dahlberg's right post. Göteborg look to get their counterattack going now as they break away with pace. Marcus Berg races down the left flank and looks to sneak past Anton Tinnerholm, but he can't maintain control and it goes out for a corner kick. Sebastian Olsson sends a dangerous ball into the box, but it's lazily cleared away by Martin Olsson at the edge of his own penalty box. The game is slowing down now. Both sides are beginning to show fatigue, with many players beginning to walk or do short sprints instead of full sprints like earlier on in the match. The score remains 1-4. Will either team manage to make a comeback, or will Malmö hold on for an all-important 3 points? The crowd on the sidelines is screaming for Göteborg as they press forward. Oskar Wendt strides up the pitch and sends in a cross from the left side of the field. The ball sails across the goal mouth and into the box, where Marcus Berg swoops in. He takes one touch to control it and takes a shot, but Johan Dahlin punches it away safely. The ball rebounds out to Hussein Karniel, who sets it back up for Elias Hagen. He runs forward and winds up for a powerful strike outside the box, but his shot rockets wide of the post. Meanwhile, Sven Rieks of Malmö is displaying impressive footwork as he weaves through Göteborg's defense. Rieks sets up play again with some clever passing, sending a beautiful ball in towards Thelen at the edge of the box. Thelen sets just inside looking to make something happen, but can't find any space with Karniel sticking close to him. He quickly passes back to Rebelski, but his effort on goal sails high over the crossbar. Close one. The whistle sounds and the second half of the Göteborg vs Malmö match kicks off. The wind is blowing steadily, but the sun is still blazing high in the sky. Malmö immediately take possession of the ball, sending it over to winger Sebastian Nanesi to make a move. He surges toward the Göteborg defense, but Johan Bangsberg closes him down quickly and steals the ball away. He passes it to Elias Hagen before sprinting ahead. Hagen takes his time to pick his perfect pass, eventually passing it over to Marcus Berg. Berg takes control but is closed down just as quickly by a wall of Malmö defenders. It's all Malmö again now as they battle against Göteborg's midfielders until they make their way into their attacking third, and Oskar Lewicki finds some space on the edge of the box. He takes aim at goal, but Pontus Dahlberg dives acrobatically in time to keep that shot out. The ball is back in play and Göteborg is moving forward with anticipation. Marcus Berg puts a cracking strike on goal, but it's saved by Johan Dahlin at close range. The Malmö defense scrambles to clear the ball out. Sebastian Nanesi uses his crafty footwork to keep the ball in possession and advances upfield. He sends a sharp pass towards Sven Rieks, who makes a lung-busting run down the right flank. He takes aim and unleashes a shot at Pontus Dahlberg's goal, but he somehow manages to make an incredible reflex save. The crowd erupts into excitement. Isn't it amazing how every team needs a hero? Well, at least that's what Elias Hagen thought when he took the field today. Audience laughs. Gustav Svensson has just raced down the left flank, dribbling around two Malmö defenders. He crosses it into the penalty box. Berg makes a diving header, but it's just wide of the goal post. The crowd in the stadium roars in dismay as the ball sails past the goal line. On the other end of the pitch, Malmö is on an attack. Christiansen takes control of the ball and quickly passes to P as he is challenged by Thern. P threads it through to Thelen, who takes a well-timed shot, but Karl expertly clears it away. The action on this field is intense, with both teams desperately fighting for control of the ball. The Göteborg defense remains steadfast in their formation and prevents any clear shots at their goal, while the Malmö offense continues to put pressure on Dahlberg with some fierce attacking plays. Both teams seem determined to put one in the back of net, but for now, neither team can find a way through their opponent's defensive lines. Göteborg is struggling to break down the Malmö defense, but Malmö won't give an inch. We are almost at the end of the match, But no goals in sight. Moisander kicks the ball away to Thelen on the right, and Thelen swings in a cross towards Reeks. Unfortunately, it's blocked by Adam Kalm, who manages to get his foot in before Reeks can shoot. Olsen scurries to pick up possession for Göteborg, and he launches a long ball deep into Malmö territory towards Berg. Berg is first to react and manages to keep it in play and touch into space past Moisander. Berg plays a quick 1-2 with Abdullahi, but Levicki tracks back fast and snuffs out any danger as he cleanly takes possession back for Malmö. The fans in this stadium are getting restless as neither side is creating enough chances or clear-cut opportunities. We're getting bored with this game, and it looks like the score will stay 1-4 until the final whistle blows. Göteborg midfielder Hussein Karnil surges forward with the ball, pushing into the Malmö penalty area. He looks up to find Berg on the edge of the box. He slides a perfectly weighted pass between Moisander and Nielsen. Berg collects it and strikes it towards goal as Thelen lunges in with a last-ditch sliding challenge. It's a brilliant save from Dahlin in the Malmö goal as he reacts quickly to parry it away. The crowd is roused by the action, and they are showing full support for their home team. Göteborg continue to press forward in search of an equalizer, but Malmö hold them off with some resolute defending. The crowd is still roaring their support, urging Göteborg onwards in search of that much-needed goal. With only 6 minutes left on the clock, it's now or never for Team Göteborg. The ref kicks off the second half of the match, and Göteborg look eager to make a comeback. Marcus Berg takes an ambitious shot on goal, but it goes wide of the post. Johan Vangsbo attempts a powerful cross-field pass to Elias Hagen, but it's blocked by Martin Olsen, who swiftly intercepts. Malmö then launch a counter-attack down their left flank with Nanesi playing in a long ball across the pitch towards Thelen. The crowd cheers as Thelen latches onto the ball, but his strike cannoned of the near post and goes out for a corner. P delivery is good, finding Christiansen at the far post, who outjumps his marker and heads it towards goal. But Dahlberg has other ideas and launches himself at full stretch, making an incredible save, keeping Göteborg in it. The home supporters roar in appreciation for the superb reflexes displayed by their keeper. The score still stands at 1-4. The game is flowing at a furious pace, with both Malmö and Göteborg making press down the pitch. The players make tactical moves, passing and sprinting to create shots that challenge goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. Over in the Malmö goal, Johan Dahlin remains on high alert, ready to make big saves when his team needs him most. Oskar Levicki accelerates down the right flank, sending a precise cross into the box for Sven Reeks, who brings it down and sends a rocket of a shot into the top corner, but it misses just wide. Fans from both sides leap to their feet in awe, relieved as Göteborg retain their lead. The impressive stadium has been bustling all game long and is reminiscent of architecture from bygone eras. The bowl-shaped stadium has a terraced area filled with thousands of enthusiastic fans sprawled out over multiple tiers. It features an iconic arch illuminated by thousands of LED lights, which works to match the heated atmosphere inside the arena. Göteborg with the ball, and Hussein Karnil sends a long pass down the pitch, but it's easily intercepted by Martin Olsen from Malmö. Olsen tirelessly tracks back time and time again to help out his defense, and his energy seems contagious as all of his teammates appear to be just as motivated. Olsen swiftly builds up play from the back as he wins the ball in midfield, and he quickly spreads it out wide for Anton Tinnerholm on the wing. Tinnerholm immediately tears off down the line, leaving defenders with no other choice but to chase, but the crafty wing-back cuts inside quickly and passes to P, who finds Thelen in the box. He squares up for a shot, but Dahlberg is quick off his line to block it. The fans are roaring their approval as they see their goalie keep Göteborg in this game. The crowd is on the edge of their seat as Göteborg battles to bring the score level. Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg makes a crucial save from an oncoming attack from Malmö. Sebastian Olsen of Göteborg steps up with some impressive defending skills to deny Malmö from a free kick on the edge of the box. Marcus Berg takes the ball down the left flank in a swift counterattack and launches a dangerous ball across into the Malmö penalty area, but it is just too far out of reach for any teammate. Momentum is with Göteborg as they show intensity and tenacity to fight their way back in this game. Göteborg players pressing back in defense, trying to contain the tide of Malmö's attack as they desperately search for a goal to reduce their huge deficit. Elias Hagen tips and through ball ahead for Marcus Berg, who's sprinting up the pitch with speed, dodging past Anton Tinnerholm to take a shot on target. The crowd go wild as the ball zooms towards Johan Dahlin in goal, but he manages to get a hand out to punch away the effort. Malmö continue their hunt for a goal and Oskar Lewicki surges forward with possession, taking on two defenders in his wake, but Hussein Karniel shows good determination by making a last-second challenge, poking it away before it can reach its destination. The Göteborg crowd roar with excitement at this resilient defensive display. The teams are taking it slow as the crowd cheers them on in anticipation of another dramatic moment, but that is yet to come. Johan Bangsbo and Oskar Wendt team up to put some pressure on Malmö's defense, but they are too quick to react and clear the ball away. The midfielders Simon Thurn and Hussein Karniel try and intercept the ball, but they're unsuccessful. In a sudden surge of energy, Marcus Berg launches himself forward with a powerful run down the left wing, passing by Lasse Nielsen and Martin Olsson with ease and quickly crossing the ball towards Suleiman Abdullahi in front of the goal. Johan Dahlin reacts quickly, making a spectacular save for Malmö. The possession switches back to Göteborg as the players struggle with their energy levels rapidly depleting. Elias Hagen makes a pinpoint pass for Gustav Svensson, who takes on two players before being fouled by Oskar Lewicki in an attempt to break free from the presser. The referee whistles for foul play, awarding Göteborg a free kick at an interesting position outside of Malmö's penalty box. However, after weighing hhis options, Oskar Wendt kicks his attempt at goal and sends it wide, much to everyone's surprise, leaving both teams without a goal after 60 minutes of play. Göteborg maintains possession of the ball as they move their way down the pitch. Marcus Berg flanks out to the right, engaging in a battle with Olsson. Berg subtly draws Olsson in and passes it off quickly to Karniel, who deftly steps past Tinnerholm, who makes a last-minute effort dive to try and intercept. Karniel takes aim and shoots, but is just a few inches off target, and the ball soars just over the goalpost. The sun is shining strong and clear into the stadium, giving spectators a glimpse of what should be an action-packed second half. The atmosphere is electric, with cheers from Göteborg fans resounding from one end of the stadium to the other, urging their side on to take an early lead. Although no goals have been scored yet, both sides look determined to score that all-important first goal. The players of Göteborg have possession of the ball, passing it around the pitch. Hussein Karniel finds his mark and plays a through ball towards Marcus Berg, who is in position to make a shot at goal. Berg's feet are set to shoot when suddenly he collapses in the penalty box. Berg has been injured and it looks like he can't return to the pitch. The referee blows his whistle and calls for medical attention for Berg. Meanwhile, Göteborg's lineup struggles to recover from the sudden injury, as Malmö takes advantage of the disruption and gain possession. Oskar Lewicki leads a dangerous through-ball attack, sending passes between his teammates. Nanasi nearly takes the shot on goal but is blocked by Johan Bangsbo. It's close. The crowd is on their feet. But, unfortunately, no team scores a goal and score remains 1-4 in favor of Malmö. Malmö with a huge push now, as Anders Christiansen flashes a dangerous ball across the Göteborg box, but Pontus Dahlberg is alive to the danger, making an acrobatic save. The crowd goes wild. Dahlberg is having an exceptional game, and it's no surprise that the Göteborg manager has kept him in for the entire match. He was integral in preventing a few quick goals when Malmö had consecutive corner kicks early in the second half. The two teams lock up in a midfield battle as Göteborg's Marcus Berg looks for an opportunity to move the ball forward. Malmö's defense holds strong and clears out, letting the ball drift to their midfield. Anders Christiansen immediately pounces on the ball, launching a long pass towards Sven Reitz and Isaac Thelen down the line. They quickly combine with 1 and 2 touches respectively, before Thelen sends in a looping cross into the penalty area. The Göteborg defense swarms into action, crowding out Thelen's cross just before it reaches its intended target. Meanwhile, conditions remain near perfect on the pitch with clear skies and temperatures of 68 degrees Fahrenheit 20 Celsius. A light breeze gently ruffles through the wide-open grasslands, bringing with it a hint of excitement and anticipation as both teams prepare to finish out this intensely contested matchup. '65 were back underway here at Naya Alevi, with Göteborg pressing for a productive second half. A great through pass from Berg finds its way to Svensson, who sends in an immediate cross with force. It's knocked clear by Malmö's defense, but only as far as Hagen. He looks to the heavens before unleashing a stunning strike from 20 yards out. But it just sails agonizingly wide of the mark. The home crowd groans in disappointment. Kalm cries out for a handball, but the referee isn't interested, and we're back to attacking for Göteborg. Back down the other end, Felin is fed in down the right wing, and he uses his strength to power past his man, driving into the box. Dahlberg at full stretch gets something behind it, sending it out for a corner kick. The Malmö crowd is on their feet wanting more as Lewicki takes it short and throws it back into the box. It looks like No is going to get there, but Bangsbo charges down and is able to hook away from his feet. As he clears for throw-in, fans of each colors rise in anticipation of an ever-changing game of football at Naya Alevi. Göteborg forward, Marcus Berg, races up the field full of energy and determination. He evades several Malmö defenders before passing to his teammate, Elias Hagen. Hagen's powerful strike is blocked by Johan Dahlin, who makes an impressive save. The whole crowd cheers in appreciation of Dahlin's acrobatic effort. Malmö quickly regains possession and they take control of the pitch with a lightning-fast counter-attack. Sebastian Nanesi passes to Isaac Felin, who cleverly skips past two Göteborg defenders before crossing the ball into Sven Reeks, whose powerful shot from inside the box just barely misses wide. Minute 66 ends after both teams display strategy and skill, keeping the score 1-4 for now. The match is back underway and Göteborg are coming out of the gates hungry for a goal. Marcus Berg is leading the charge, showing his usual level of tenacity as he fights for every tackle. He puts one in on Martin Olsson and it sends a spark of energy through Göteborg's squad. But in the midst of the excitement, Pontus Dahlberg is keeping a cool head despite the pressure. The goalkeeper is commander-in-chief on the pitch and he's doing a great job of marshalling his troops. His quick reflexes help Göteborg keep their heads above water as they continue their search for a goal. Göteborg attempts a counter-attack as Malmö's midfielders crowd their penalty area. Oscar Wendt launches the ball forward to Suleiman Abdullahi, but his shot is blocked by Tinnerholm. Malmö maintains possession, waiting for an opportunity to penetrate through Göteborg's defense. Christiansen collects the ball from P and sends a looping pass to Olsson. However, Olsson lunges into the fray and intercepts the pass before it can reach its intended target. The play shifts back and forth as both teams desperately press for any chance at taking the lead. However, both defenses remain disciplined and close in on their opponents each time they attempt to take a shot on goal. The game is slowing down, with players becoming weary from running up and down the pitch for nearly 70 minutes of play. The score remains even at 1-4, yet neither team has shown any signs of giving up yet. The ball has been kicked off by Malmö and they are aiming to double their lead in this game. They are pressing Göteborg's defense hard, passing the ball around the box looking for a chance to score. Suddenly Sven Reek makes an awe-inspiring run towards the goal, but Pontus Dahlberg is there, his quickly great reflexes to make a save. The crowd goes wild as Göteborg dodge a massive bullet. Speaking of Dahlberg, before joining Göteborg he was part of the youth teams of IFK Gothenburg, Västra Frölunda IF, and IFK Luleå, and his impressive record in those years brought in many admirers. He will be hoping for more saves like that as Malmö continue to push forward looking for another goal. We've just kicked off for the last 20 minutes of the match, and Göteborg get an early attack. Marcus Berg takes a shot from outside the box, but it goes wide. Malmö clearly wants to keep the lead. Oh no. Looks like trouble for Göteborg. Hussein Karnil is down. It looks like he is clutching his knee. The referee is having a look at him, and he's brought out the stretcher. Karnil cannot continue and is taken off into the tunnel. We hope to see him up and on his feet soon. And now, Malmö are on the counter with Anders Christiansen taking control of possession in midfield, laying it off to Nanesi, who is making a great run down the left wing, cross coming in, but Pontus Dahlberg gets there first and punches it away. Great save by Göteborg's keeper. Score remains 1-4. Göteborg keeps on pushing for an equalizer and it's creating endless pressure on the Malmö defense. The Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin has been pulling off save after save in this second half, clutching shots from Marcus Berg, Oscar Wendt and Elias Hagen with tremendous strength. Pontus Dahlberg has had a spectator's role in the second half for Göteborg's goal, but has just made an impressive dive to halt a dangerous run from Malmö's Sebastian Nanesi. The whole stadium is on its feet as the game gets more intense. Both sides are firing attack after attack with no luck so far. Neither team have been able to breach the opposition's defense and add another goal to their tally. The score still remains 1-4. Can either team find that goal they have been desperately craving? Göteborg kicks off the second half, looking for an opportunity to equalize. With a great passing sequence, the ball ends up in the feet of Marcus Berg up front. He passes it on to Elias Hagen on the left side, who quickly crosses it into the area. Suleiman Abdullahi is receiving it inside and quickly tries to control it and take a shot. However, he is too slow and defender Niklas Moisander reads it well and intervenes with a great tackle that sends the ball away from the box successfully. The crowd erupts in applause at the defensive display of Malmö's captain. Malmö defender Martin Olsson sprints down the left flank with the ball, looking for an outlet. With Göteborg midfielders closing in quickly, Olsson plays a smoking fast 1-2 with Sven Reeks up ahead. Reeks is now one-on-one with the opposing goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg, who's already committed to the challenge before Reeks takes a shot. He hits it straight into Dahlberg's chest, though, and it distracts Olsson just enough that the two Göteborg defenders manage to pressure Reeks into an offside position in time. Meanwhile, Elias Hagen is trying his luck at winning back possession for Göteborg. He harries Malmö skipper Sergio P relentlessly. Their battles around the pitch have been legendary, and eventually P gets stuck in possession as Hagen slides his feet strategically around him. A couple of crisp passes later, Hagen has a shot at goal, but it falls just wide of the post and is easily collected by Dahlin in goal for Malmö. Still 1-4 to Malmö. Player Suleiman Abdullahi has just showed off some fancy footwork. He floats past three Malmö players with ease and crosses the ball into play. It looks like it's going to be a dangerous attack from Göteborg, as Marcus Berg charges up the field towards the goal box. After a short burst of energy, he strikes a powerful shot on goal. But Johan Dahlin is there to make the save. Malmö clears the ball out of their defensive zone with an emphatic kick and gets back in formation. Göteborg pressing forward with the ball in the midfield. Svensson dribbling past Christiansen, swings into a pass towards Berg. He holds off Moisander and sends it wide to Kalm on the right, who quickly sends it across to Thurn at the edge of the box. Thurn takes a shot, but it's blocked away by Ruth. Malmö goalkeeper hangs on to deny them an opening goal. The crowd is in full voice as things heat up here at the Gamla Ullevi Stadium. Malmö keeping their composure in defense as they continue to repel attack after attack from Göteborg. Thelin and Reeks running up front and trying to create something out of nothing while Nielsen keeps tight on Abdullahi. Olsson stays close to Berg as he looks to make something happen. Dahlberg seeing action between the posts as he dives low to his left and denies Luicki's powerful effort. The players of both Göteborg and Malmö are giving it their all on the pitch, but both teams are lacking in intensity in the second half. There's no serious action happening in either team's attack, and Göteborg's keeper Pontus Dahlberg seems to be getting frustrated. As the clock ticks by, it almost looks like the teams have settled for a 1-4 scoreline. Malmö appears content with defending the lead since they haven't taken many risks going forward and are being conservative with their passes. Göteborg is looking desperate for a goal and dare trying to launch several counterattacks, only to be met by a solid wall of defense from Malmö. The crowd is also growingly restless as this stagnant game trudges onwards, but neither team is making any exciting plays or fancy moves. It looks like this game will continue to stay boring as ever until either team gets an unexpected breakthrough. The game is restarting as Göteborg kick off in Malmö's half, and the players from both teams come back on the pitch after their 15-minute break. Elia Hagen takes the ball for Göteborg and weaves through Malmö's defense as he works his way down the right side. He passes to Marcus Berg, who blasts a shot wide right of the goal. The crowd in Göteborg shows its disappointment with boos and jeers, while the Malmö fans cheer in appreciation of their team's defense. The next moment of note comes moments later, when keeper Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg makes an incredible diving save on a shot from Isaac Thelin of Malmö. Dahlberg reaches out with an outstretched palm to stop the shot dead in its tracks, preventing a potentially embarrassing goal for his team. His teammates erupt with applause, showing their appreciation for their keeper's fantastic play. He'll surely be remembered for that one. We have a break in the play as Göteborg midfielder Simon Thern finds himself on the ground. It looks like he's been tackled from behind, perhaps a foul by Malmö's Anders Christiansen. Doctors rush on from both sides to assist the injured player and make sure he's okay. Meanwhile, a shootout looks inevitable as neither team has scored during the second half, with Göteborg still trailing 1-4 from the first 45 minutes. The ball is back on Göteborg's half with Marcus Berg leading the attack. He is making a great run down the pitch, and as he approaches the penalty box, Anton Tinnerholm rushes in trying to intercept it. But Berg is too quick and his skill is too accurate. He delivers a beautiful dink pass over to Elias Hagen, who catches it before shooting for the goal. Unfortunately, his aim was just off and the shot goes wide of the mark. Nonetheless, the crowd roars with appreciation for such an impressive display of skill by Berg. Göteborg are in an attacking position, with Marcus Berg sprinting down the wings and working his way into the Malmö penalty area. The crowd is roaring, urging their team forward. Berg sends a dangerous cross across, but it's just too far for anyone to reach. Now the ball has switched play and it's now with Malmö in attack. Dare passing the ball around quickly, looking for an opening in Göteborg's defense. Anders Christiansen stands out with a clever chip shot towards Sven Reeks, but Pontus Dahlberg is able to get there first and make the save. The Crow erupts into applause, grateful for their goalkeeper's quick reactions. The game is still lingering on and no goal has been scored yet by either side in this second half. Let's see if someone can break through in these closing moments. The clock is ticking away, but it's still 1-4 in favor of Malmö as they look to make it 5. Göteborg, on the other hand, will be desperate to bring one back and salvage some pride. And the crowd here at Gamla Ullevi can feel the tension in the air. And here come Göteborg down the left wing, with Abdullahi and Kalm combining to try and penetrate the Malmö defense. Each pass is measured with extreme accuracy as they inch closer towards goal mouth danger. But no. Abdullahi loses his footing as he bears down on goal and falls under pressure from Tinnerholm. He gets up quickly, though, receiving a few cheers for his effort from the home crowd. Gratitude for his effort. It just goes to show you that even when his team is losing, he never gives up though. Pontus Dahlberg, the Göteborg goalkeeper, has denied a chance for Malmö's Isaac Thelen to score from point-blank range. Both teams battle ferociously for possession as the clock continues to wind down. However, both sides are struggling to create chances. The crowd erupts into a chorus of jeers as Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm shoots just meters away from the top left corner of the goal. It forces Pontus Dahlberg to make a timely intervention with an acrobatic save. Malmö are trying to get numbers forward in the attack, but Göteborg are standing strong and resilient at their back line. The crowd roars as both teams push forward in an effort to score before the final whistle. The crowd leapt from their seats as Göteborg's forward, Suleiman Abdullahi, sprints towards the goal. With a quick feint to his left, he fools the Malmö defender and streaks ahead. Sweat dripping from his face, he takes aim and rockets the ball directly at Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goal. The goalkeeper dives for it but is unable to make a clean stop, the ball slowly spinning towards the far corner of the net. Now it's all down to Anton Tinnerholm as he throws himself in front of the ball in desperation. He scoops it up inches away from crossing the goal line and sends it out of danger with a thud of relief. The crowd is jubilant at having avoided giving up yet another goal, and especially at having seen such an incredible save by Tinnerholm. This veteran defender knows this game inside out and is proving why he's earned his place on the pitch once again today. The game is slowing down as both teams take their time with the ball in the midfield, but Göteborg still have hope of making a final comeback. We're in the 84th minute now, and Malmö is trying to keep possession of the ball, using their midfielders and defenders to keep Göteborg at bay. Göteborg desperately probing for an opening as they move deeper into Malmö's area. Simon Thern taking a try from outside the box, but his shot sails wide of its mark. Minutes later, Johan Vangsbo launches a dangerous pass across to Elias Hagen in front of goal, but it's just too far out of his reach. The referee stops play now for a Malmö foul and the score still stands at 1-4 after 84 minutes. Hardly must-watch stuff here, folks, but who knows what can happen in these last few moments? players looking increasingly fatigued now, but it's been an exciting match nonetheless. The Göteborg team scrambles as the ball is quickly passed by the Malmö midfielders. This allows Thelin to receive the ball and use his blazing speed to penetrate the box, but Karlin does well on the challenge, blocking any shot that could have been taken. The ball goes out for a corner kick for Malmö. Nielsen takes it from the corner, sending a swift cross that finds its way inside of the box, but unfortunately it's too high for Reeks to reach with his head and goes out bounds. It's a vital clearing from Bangsbo, who is quick to gain possession of the ball and send a lobbing pass towards Berg up top. The stadium is loud with anticipation as Berg controls the ball with ease and starts to attack goal one-on-one with Dahlin. He sends in a shot, but Dahlin saves it brilliantly and sends it out of bounds. The crowd erupts at this great effort from both sides as they know they are watching an exciting match. The score remains at 1-4. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg launches a long and well-aimed ball towards Marcus Berg, who has made a run up the pitch. Berg is in Malmö's penalty box, but he fails to control the pass due to an error of judgment, and it goes straight to Malmö defender Anton Tinnan. Tinnan quickly passes the ball on to Oskar Lewicki, who makes a speedy break for the Göteborg goal. Lewicki takes an audacious shot from outside of the penalty area, but his effort is saved by Dahlberg. The Swedish shot stopper puts in an excellent save to deny Lewicki and keep Göteborg's 1-4 deficit alive. Göteborg midfielder, Gustav Svensson, is making a breakaway down the center of the pitch. He spots Suleiman Abdullahi on the far wing and sends a precise pass his way. Quickly Abdullahi catches it and drives towards the Malmö goal sideline. The Malmö defense is thrown into chaos trying to catch up. Elias Hagen spins around onto the loose ball, but his touch takes him too far towards the sidelines and he can't set up a shot at goal. But that doesn't stop Hagen from staying involved in the play. He charges forward relentlessly, sending a well-timed pass back to Svensson, who slams it home for Göteborg's second goal of the game. As cheers quickly break out from Göteborg fans across the stadium, one could not help but notice the beaming smile on Svensson's face as he enthusiastically celebrates with his teammates. The ball is passed out to Oskar Wendt on the right side of Göteborg's defense. He drives it up and crosses a pinpoint-accurate ball over to the box, which narrowly avoids the Malmö keeper. Abdullahi looks to score, but his first-time effort crashes off the crossbar. With the crowd on their feet, Göteborg are desperately seeking an opportunity, and Svensson is determined to give them one as he charges forward with the ball. He releases it into a dangerous position towards Berg and Thelin in the penalty area, but Bennett is alert and quickly clears it out of play. The game is drawing to a close and we're still at 1-4 with time ticking away. Göteborg with one last push, they have possession and quickly advance the ball up the pitch. Hussein Karnil clips a well-timed pass to Sebastian Olsson, who attempts to break down the Malmö defense. Olsson slips around a defender and fires off a shot, but Johan Dahlin makes an impressive save to deny them a late goal. The match is winding down and both teams seem settled with a 1-4 scoreline, still in favor of Malmö. There are only moments remaining in this game and it appears that they will be victorious. The referee's whistle sounds out, time is up. That marks the end of this exciting match. Malmö come away with all 3 points while Göteborg head home empty-handed. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen has just sent the ball straight into Malmö's goal box, prompting a scramble between the defenders from both sides. As the ball loops in front of the goal lines, both teams' forwards rush to try and get on it first, but Malmö defender Martin Olsson dives in to make an incredible save, keeping his team in the lead. The crowd roars in applause. With only minutes left on the clock, Göteborg is looking to make one last push to score a goal and even up their score. The clock continues ticking down and both teams are unable to find that finishing touch. They are struggling to create chances as their legs are tiring. The game has slowed right down as neither side can seem to find a breakthrough. Neither team looks likely to add anything else onto the scoreboard, and so we come towards the end of this game with Malmö still leading 1-4. Malmö launches a counter-attack. Oskar Lewicki has taken control of the ball and is making his way along the pitch with incredible speed. He's managed to beat several defenders and is now within striking distance. With a quick burst of acceleration, he's gotten past one final defender and has sailed the ball past goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg and into the back of the net. The crowd erupts. What an amazing move by Lewicki. He was absolutely electric out there tonight. Göteborg struggling to equalize and Malmö trying to keep their lead. And here is a good opportunity for Göteborg. Marcus Berg takes the ball inside the box and shoots, but it's blocked by Moisander. He needs some help from his defense, and he does not disappoint. He comes running to close down the angle and sends the ball out of play. But let's hear more about one of Göteborg's players, Sidney Carneal. He has been remarkable in this game, making several courageous tackles and dazzling runs up the pitch. He has given everything to try and lead his team back into this match, but they have fallen short so far. The second half of the match between Göteborg and Malmö has gone into extra time, and it's all to play for at this point. Göteborg's Marcus Berg has shown some of his skill on the pitch, but Malmö's defense have worked hard to deny his every move. The home side have picked up an injury, however, as John Bangsbo looks to be struggling and is soon substituted off for Christopher Olsen, who will fill in at the backline. Though no goals have yet been scored in this extra time, the score remains 1-4 and Göteborg are desperately searching for ways to break down a strong Malmö defense and get back into the game. It's all in the hands of the Göteborg and Malmö players now in this pivotal extra time period. Both sides have made strategic substitutions to reinforce their attacking play, and the atmosphere of the stadium is electric with anticipation. Gil Lundqvist takes a long run for Göteborg with a deep pass, which almost falls into the safe hands of Pontus Dahlberg, but Anton Tinnerholm just manages to block it for Malmö. The referee fails to blow his whistle to signal an obstruction, and this isn't going down well with Göteborg supporters. Elias Hagen tries to intercept, but his tackle slips off Thalin's boot. The referee appears to be missing a lot of the contact activity, allowing some great opportunities for both sides. A lost chance yet again, wasted appreciation by referee. The atmosphere is intense and both sides are giving it their all, though neither are able to make that decisive move which could change the game forever at this point. We can feel the intensity in the air as both teams fight hard to make it to the end. Both sides are pushing, but Göteborg is having an especially difficult time keeping up with Malmö's offensive pressure. Malmö is really dominating this game and dare getting closer to clinching the win. The referee is under fire by both teams for his questionable calls throughout the game. He's made several decisions that don't seem to match up with what's actually happening on the pitch. Fans are frustrated, and so are the players. The referee has taken a step back and it seems like he's hesitant to make any more calls, but some decisions clearly need to be made if justice is going to prevail in this game. Göteborg is throwing in everything they can to tie the score, but Malmö is determined to keep their lead. We are currently in the 96th minute and it looks like this game is coming to a close. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg goalkeeper, makes an amazing save in a one-on-one with Isaac Thelin that sends the crowd into a frenzy. Speaking of Dahlberg, did you know he dreams of one day being able to turn his passion for goalkeeping into a career? His parents were also avid football fans, so they've always supported him throughout his journey with the sport. It's extra time at full time and both teams are just trying to hold off each other and make it through. Both defenses are showing incredible endurance and keeping a tight formation. Malmö is defending brilliantly and Göteborg can't seem to find that last goal that would save them from defeat. The final whistle will soon be blown and what an intense match it has been. The final minutes of the match are ticking away and the tension is heating up as Göteborg is desperately trying to mount a comeback. Hussein Carneal takes a long pass from Elias Hagen in the midfield and charges towards the Malmö goal. He tries to go for goal, but is blocked off by Martin Olsson. Anchored by Anton Tinnerholm and supported by Niklas Moisander, the Malmö defense hold off the Göteborg's onslaught. The crowd pulses with energy, they feel as if they can almost taste victory. The Göteborg supporters are loud in their optimism. In a final surge, Pontus Dahlberg surges forward outside his box, but he is too late to make an impact on the play. As the referee blows his whistle signaling the end of play, Malmö wins their fifth straight game 1-4. Cheers erupt from their fans while Göteborg's players droop their shoulders in disappointment. The two teams have gone into overtime and Göteborg is playing with all their might to try and score the equalizing goal. Malmö, however, is not going down without a fight. They are putting all of their energy into the game, making it a heated and intense match. Gustav Svensson from Göteborg has been all over the pitch, constantly keeping Malmö on their toes. His agility and speed have allowed him to pull off amazing plays that have been essential in keeping the pressure on his opponent's defense. Just when it looks like Malmö have him under control, he finds an opening and attacks with impressive swiftness. We're back from the break after a hard-fought first 45 minutes in this game between Göteborg and Malmö. Both sides are playing with a renewed sense of energy, determined to get the win in extra time. Pontus Dahlberg starts off the action with a quick pass to Elias Hagen in midfield. Hagen chests the ball down and then sends it long towards Marcus Berg in attack. Berg controls it well and immediately links up with Suleiman Abdullahi, who looks to combine on the edge of the box. But with Niklas Moisander on hand, Berg's attempt is thwarted by an interception from Malmö's defense. The weather outside is mild and pleasant sunny, but with a light breeze that is keeping things cool for both teams out on the pitch. Malmö almost steal a goal back as Sven Reeks breaks free down the left side of the field. He cuts inside and unleashes a shot at goal, but it drifts wide of Pontus Dahlberg's goal post by less than an inch. It looks like we may be headed for penalties if this one remains scoreless at 1-4. Göteborg midfielder Sebastian Olsson is charging hard against Malmö's defense as he dashes past two players and looks for room to get his shot off. Malmö's defender Lasse Nielsen does a great job hustling to keep up and obstructs Olsson from getting a clear path on goal. After several attempts, the ball eventually finds itself back in the possession of Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin, who launches it upfield. Göteborg's forward Marcus Berg makes a great run through the middle and fights off several tackles before being stopped in his tracks by defender Niklas Moisander, who makes a last-ditch tackle. Both teams are showing amazing determination in their efforts as they look for the opening goal, but so far it has not been forthcoming. Even so, we have seen some moments of brilliant skill and entertaining soccer today, such as when Göteborg's Hussein Karnil unleashed a 30-yard rocket that nearly sent the crowd into delirium with excitement. Play resumes with a Malmö corner, taken quickly by Christiansen. He tries to find Tinnerholm right in front of the post, but Dahlberg parries it to safety. A Göteborg counter starts up as they break through the midfield, led by Thurn. He slips it to Berg, who is bearing down on goal, but Moisander manages to close him down quick enough and steals the ball away, winning his team a free kick. Christiansen takes the free kick and sends an outrageously powerful ball into the penalty area, searching for the head of Thelen, but it's just too high, resulting in a goal kick for Göteborg. Olsson picks up the ball from his keeper and takes off running, galloping down the middle of the pitch, displaying excellent individual skill as he maneuvers past two defenders and reaches forward untouched. Olsson finds Hagen on a diagonal run into the penalty area and lays off a perfect pass before getting back into position just in time for another Malmö attack. Hagen does his best to drive towards goal, but it's not quite enough as Olsson makes his presence known with an impressive last-man challenge that sends the ball back towards midfield once again. Göteborg launches a counter-attack, with Marcus Berg racing down the pitch toward the Malmö goal. He passes to Suleiman Abdullahi, who puts it ahead wide right and into the path of Elias Hagen. Hagen takes aim, but his shot is blocked by Lasse Nielsen. Malmö takes possession of the ball and moves up heatedly on Göteborg's side of the pitch. Thelen charges forward and passes to Reeks just inside the box. The crowd hold their breath as Reeks grasps onto the ball, but before he can shoot, Pontus Dahlberg dives forward and snatches it away. The crowd cheers wildly at this amazing performance from Dahlberg. The game resumes, with both teams pushing hard for a goal in extra time. The stadium is huge, with towering stands that stretch up across 3 levels where supporters sit to watch the action below. There are 6 concourses running alongside the stands, allowing spectators into their seats and providing pathways for vendors to sell refreshments. Illuminated billboards span around each stand, while banners flags flying proudly in support of both teams. Towards the center sits an impressive media complex, packed with commentators from all over Europe, giving Guardians around the world an opportunity to view every move live from their own homes. That extra time has provided Göteborg with an opportunity to make a comeback, pull a miracle and give the fans something to cheer about. The clock is ticking on as Cologne pushes further and further up the pitch. Svensson takes on 3 Malmö defenders at once, drawing despondent groans from the crowd as his shot is blocked. Karl then tries his luck with a long-range effort, but it sails wide of the post. Hagen finds Berg in space down the left-hand side, sending the crowd into wild applause. He darts past Tinnerholm and Moisander before unleashing a powerful shot on goal, only for it to be parried away by Darlene, who puts in an incredible save. The Mken faithful cannot believe what they are seeing, and each near miss is met with an ever-increasing level of frustration, or should that be desperation? Despite Göteborg's best efforts, Malmö's defense continues to hold firm as the game edges ever closer to penalties, leaving fans of both sides on tenterhooks as time begins to run out. The players of Göteborg and Malmö take the field for the second half of this exciting game. Extra time has begun. We are bound to have an action-packed few minutes as Göteborg looks to level the score. Malmö's goalie Johan Dahlin is first to be tested, denying a powerful header from Marcus Berg. The shot rebounds back into play and narrowly evades Berg's efforts. The crowd cheers in approval of such a spectacular stop. The game picks up pace as both teams battle for possession, but it is clear that the Malmö defense will not be broken easily. Malmö transition up the field quickly, with Sebastian Nanesi leading the attack towards Pontus Dahlberg's goal. However, with a quick reflex save, Dahlberg eventually stops the danger threatening to extend Malmö's lead. Both sides being determined to clinch victory and tie up the score, we are certainly headed for a thrilling finish. I can hear the crowd buzzing with anticipation. What a great atmosphere here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium today. The teams are starting off this extra time with a lot of intensity, both eager to capitalize on every opportunity presented to them. Göteborg take the early initiative, setting up a quick breakaway as Berg dribbles upfield on the fast break. He takes it all the way down the pitch and launches a shot from outside the 18-yard box, but it's blocked by Olsen. It's immediately sent the other way as Malmö counter. Christiansen sends Thelen in behind Göteborg's defense, who crosses it in, but it's stopped by Bangsberg. The crowd is buzzing with energy as they urge their teams onward. The Göteborg supporters can be heard chanting their players' names in unison, while the Malmö faithful cheer ever louder with each completed pass. Oohs and ahs come rippling out of both sides at every near miss and spectacular play. It's an absolute spectacle here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. Göteborg have possession of the ball, looking to break out of their own half and mount an attack, but the Malmö defense quickly closes them down. Both teams are pushing for a goal, but it's been a cagey affair so far, with neither side able to break through. Bad foul from P as he clatters into Abdullahi in midfield, referee showing a yellow card. Göteborg have a free kick from a good position outside the box, a chance for them to swing in some danger, but it's blocked by the wall. Malmö pressing hard now as they look to extend their lead. They've had two quickfire chances at goal in quick succession, but both are saved by Dahlberg in the Göteborg goal. Malmö goalkeeper Dahlin then having to be alert too as Berg looks to get into the box on the counter-attack. Dahlin racing off his line and making a save, one-on-one with Berg. Extra time is running out, Göteborg pressing now, looking for an equalizer, Olsen clearing away a cross prior to Hagen's shot going straight into Dahlman's arms. The whistle blows for full-time. Göteborg can't find another way through and Malmö come away with all 3 points. Göteborg is desperately trying to get back into the game, and they've been attacking fiercely now. They create a chance when Thern swings in a cross which is just inches away from connecting with Berg. The Göteborg faithful erupt into cheers as their home team pressure the Malmö goal, but they are denied by the woodwork. The chances keep coming, this time the free kick going wide of the post. Dahlberg makes a crucial save to deny Christiansen from getting Malmö a 5th goal, and Thern smashes one from outside the box just over the bar. The crowd is electric. Göteborg fans can almost taste an equalizer, but still no breakthrough as we enter into extra time with Malmö leading 1-4. The crowd is on the edge of their seat as extra time intensifies, with Göteborg and Malmö still neck and neck. Players from both teams sprint up and down the pitch, determined to make the next move that will secure a much-coveted victory. Göteborg is pushing forward, desperate to claw back their 4-goal deficit, while Malmö seems intent on holding on to their lead at all costs. Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg keeps a watchful eye over the match, making several key saves along the way in an effort to keep his team in the game. On the other side of the pitch, Johan Dahlin is also doing all he can to prevent any shots on target from going through, making some amazing saves of his own. The match seesaws between both teams as neither can seem to take an advantage. With few minutes left of extra time, Audiences and players alike await tensely for one final opportunity for victory before penalties could be called for. Göteborg's Elias Hagen sends in a long shot, but it's blocked by Malmö's defense. Then, it's Malmö's turn on the offensive. They launch a counter-attack, leaving Göteborg reeling. Oskar Lewicki drives the ball towards the penalty box and takes a shot on goal, but it narrowly misses the frame. The crowd roars in excitement. The referee failed to call out what seemed like an obvious offside from Malmö, much to Göteborg's frustration. The referee just continues to blow his whistle, not making any clear calls for either team. This is a crucial moment in the game, and every decision matters. Göteborg with possession and Dare looking to break the 1-4 deadlock. Elias Hagen carrying the ball down the edge of the box and sends a cross in, but it's blocked by Niklas Moisander. Malmö with a counter-attack, Oskar Lewicki sprinting into Göteborg's 18-yard box and letting off a shot inside, but it's blocked by Gustav Svensson. Both teams not able to find that all-important goal. Struggles in their offensive strategies show as they enter into extra time. Players moving slowly on the pitch as Malmö slowly begin to build an attack, but Göteborg close down quickly, ushering play out of danger, and we remain at 1-4. The clock continues to tick away, and we are still in one of the most intense matches of the season. Malmö have dominated the game, holding a strong lead since early on. The Göteborg team has done what it can to keep the score close, but it's not been enough. We're in extra time and the Göteborg players dart around the pitch in an attempt to tie up the score. Their passes are sharp and accurate, but Malmö just manages to keep them from finding the goal. The defenders manage to keep out Berg and Abdullahi, while Darlene shows this amazing reflexes, saving everything that comes his way. Nanasi attempts a long shot, but it sails right over Dahlberg's goal. The drizzly grey clouded sky sends a steady trickle of rain down on the pitch. The players slip and slide across the wet grass as they try their hardest not to give away another goal. In spite of all their efforts, no goals have been scored yet, so we remain in the same situation with 1-4 still being our score. The Göteborg side presses for an equalizer, with Marcus Berg going in for a great chance, only to be blocked by Martin Olsson. The crowd roars in appreciation at the sheer effort put forward by the two teams. The counter-attack from Malmö follows, with Sebastian Nanasi making a great run down the left-hand side of the pitch, finding Isaac Thelen at the far post, but the moment is quickly stopped by Johan Bangsberg. This game has seen a lot of interesting individual plays, particularly amongst right-back Anton Tinnerholm, who has been playing a masterful game of interceptions and passes back to his own team. Time is running out on both sides as they desperately attempt to score that goal to settle this match once and for all. The extra time is wrapping up, and it's Malmö who get the last chance at goal as they are awarded a free kick. Anto Tinnerholm lets fly with a curving shot, but it goes wide of the goal frame. The final whistle blows and the referee signals the end of the game. The score stands at 1-4 with Malmö victorious. The referee had some controversial calls throughout this game, with multiple free kicks awarded to Malmö and an offside declared for Göteborg despite replays showing otherwise. These decisions will surely be questioned in post-game analysis and debate. The game has reached a critical stage as we enter extra time, and both teams are fighting hard to find a decisive goal. Göteborg are pushing forward in search of an equalizer, but find themselves thwarted by a well-organized Malmö defense. The ball pings around the pitch as the players make desperate attempts at goal, but alas, none finds its way past the committed Johan Darlene in the Malmö net. All eyes are on the pitch as exhaustion begins to set in and Göteborg continues their futile attacking efforts. However, despite their best efforts, neither side can seem to break through, with only a single goal for each scoreline thus far. Judging by their heavy breathing and slow movements, it seems that both teams are beginning to tire as the final whistle approaches. The match will end 1-4 with no further goals scored, unless either team can muster one last desperate push for victory. The second half of this spectacular match has come to its end, and the Göteborg fans are still looking for a goal here in extra time. Despite the score being 1-4, the fans are engaged and enthusiastic, determined to see their players bring in the goal. Göteborg's forward Marcus Berg receives a pass from teammate Elias Hagen and attempts to slot it in the back of the net. But Johan Dahlin, Malmö's goalkeeper, dives fearlessly to save it. That was a truly heroic move by him. Everyone is applauding him. Malmö's midfielders Anders Christiansen and Sergio P have been relentless throughout this whole game, passing the ball between each other like they have done hundreds of times before. The crowd can surely appreciate these pro athletes putting on an outstanding show. The referee signals that only a couple more minutes left in extra time. Both teams try one last push, but no team is able to score before the end of the game. The whistle goes off and everyone stands for a moment of applause for both teams as they exit the pitch. What an exciting game. The teams appear recharged since the break, and Malmö quickly establish a foothold in their opponent's territory. Anders Christiansen charges forward down the middle, dodging two Göteborg players before letting a cross loose towards the far post. Reitz is in position to catch it, but Oscar Wendt makes an incredible interception, keeping the Malmö chance at bay. Suleiman Abdullahi almost scores a wonder goal from near the halfway line, but Dahlin blocks it with precision. The crowd bursts into cheers and looks on mesmerized as Johan Bangsbo flicks up an audacious pass to Gustav Svensson, whose shot is cleared away by Nico Moisander at the last second. Up goes the referee's whistle and the match draws to a close without any addition in goals. That said, what a game. The Göteborg crowd will no doubt be pleased by their team's fighting spirit and refusal to bow out against their fierce rivals Malmö. Special mentions goes out to Sebastian Olsson, who put in a stunning performance highlighting his extraordinary technical skill and defensive capabilities throughout this exciting game. The teams are fighting until the bitter end as the clock rapidly ticks away in extra time. The Göteborg players have unraveled a sea of opportunities, but so far, none of them have proved to be any good. Malmö seems almost unbreakable, showing resilience in every challenge from Göteborg. The crowd has been alive throughout the match, and as we come to the final minutes before full time, their energy has not died down. The chants are rousing, echoing throughout the stadium as both teams continue their search for a decisive goal. Unfortunately, neither team has been able to find the net in this extra time, but they continue to battle it out with everything they've got. Göteborg kicks off in extra time with a long pass deep into Malmö's half. Marcus Berg is chasing the ball, but is quickly shut down by Anton Tinnerholm. Malmö passes the ball to Anders Christiansen, whose shot from outside the box sails wide of goal. Göteborg makes a swift counter-attack and Hussein Carneal sends a through ball to Gustav Svensson, but his attempt on goal is blocked by a firm tackle from Martin Olsson. The wind comes in fiercely as the rain starts to pick up, making both sides struggle to keep their footing as they continue their search for that elusive winning goal. The second half of the match is about to restart and both teams are back on the pitch, ready to fight for a solution. Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is first on the ball and just dribbles it out over the halfway line. Göteborg try to press him, but he manages to evade them with ease, passing it to a midfielder. Lars Nielsen takes possession and plays it up towards the forwards. A delightful pass from Oskar Lewicki finds Isaac Felinoff on the right-hand side, charging in towards goal with plenty of space ahead of him. He takes a shot, but it's saved by Kovac in the Göteborg net. Malik Ibrahimi manages to clear the ball away, only for it to reach Anders Christiansen, who has another go at goal from outside of the box. Again, Kovac is able to concede behind with a stunning save. The stadium is loud at this point as both teams are still deadlocked at 1-4 after 90 minutes of play. Fans can feel it as their team pushes forward, looking for that decisive goal that could secure their victory. Behind them stands yet another modern Scandinavian masterpiece, an ornate galvanized gold mesh and metal arch structure which provides a stunning backdrop houses Olsen Park home field, standing proudly over its bellowing supporters from so many rows up in gleaming white chairs above dirt lawn, creating a very majestic atmosphere around them all. The Malmö team is dominating the field and keeping Göteborg on the defensive. The defenders are standing strong, and Johan Dahlin is tested frequently in goal. Göteborg find the occasional opportunity to break through, but they fail to break through Malmö's defense. The match starts to drag on, with neither team getting a good chance of scoring. Both teams look increasingly tired and desperate for a goal. Moments become scarce as Malmö continues its control of possession. The match isn't showing any sign of excitement as it continues into extra time, each turning into a boring game with no chances for either side to get on the board. Folks, that is it. The final whistle has been blown and Malmö FF can celebrate as they inch closer to their goals in Svenska Cupen. It has been a pulsating match between IFK Göteborg and Malmö FF, with some daring attempts on both sides. Malmö FF have pulled off a fantastic feat today and their relentless determination only got stronger as the match progressed. Their passing was sharp, movements precise and the ambition to score never seemed to fade even with fatigue kicking in on the 90th minute. This hard work has now paid off for the Malmö side, who savor in glory as they enjoy this remarkable win. The referee blows the whistle to signal the start of the match. The crowd cheers as Malmö get possession and launch forward. Anders Christiansen gets the ball on the left wing and immediately looks up to find a teammate. He chips it across to Isaac Thelen, who takes a couple of neat touches to get around his defender. He breaks through the Häcken defense, but his strike is just off target, flying over the bar. The fans cheer as goalkeeper Johan Dahlin moves forward to collect it. Häcken take possession now and try to break quickly, but Malmö are able to contain them deep in their own half. It's a great start for both teams so far, but no goal has been made yet, 0-0. The first few minutes of the game have been a back and forth affair between both teams, but so far it looks like Malmö have the edge of possession. They've had a couple of early chances, with Martin Olsson leading the way down the pitch and launching a left-footed shot on goal that was saved brilliantly by BK Häcken's goalkeeper Peter Abramson. It was an impressive save from Abramson, who used his agility and reflexes to deny Malmö an early lead in the game. Both defenses have been tested in this tight affair, but so far both Lasse Nielsen and even Hovland have been resilient and blocked almost every attempt on goal. It's still 0-0 between these two sides with half an hour still to play. It is the first minute of the match, and it gets off to a roaring start with Malmö immediately putting pressure on BK Häcken's defensive line. Malmö win the ball back after Häcken's Karlsson fails to keep possession and then take it forward, quickly flowing up the pitch. They move into an attacking position, with goalkeeper Johan Dahlin launching a long pass up toward the left flank. It finds its intended target in defender Anton Tinnerholm, who then turns and charges headlong towards goal. He slips past his defender but takes one touch too many and loses control of the ball into touch. A chance squandered means that both teams go into halftime at level 0-0. The crowd roar with delight as the match gets underway. Both teams come out of the blocks with guns blazing, showing their intent right from the opening whistle. Malmö's Anders Christiansen makes a tricky run down the left flank and looks to send a dangerous cross into the box. BK Häcken quickly react, though, and they manage to intercept it just in time. The fans in attendance applaud and cheer, applauding both sides for their early enthusiasm in this matchup. The ball is now at midfield where Sergio P is looking to make something happen for Malmö. He advances forward and does some inventive footwork before finding himself in some space and sending a long pass towards Sven Reeks at the edge of the box. The Häcken defense managed to cut it out before any real danger can be made, but still, great attacking play from Malmö early on here. And the fans are really getting into it. They are making it known that they are enjoying this game so far. The game is off to a fast start with each team battling for possession in the midfield. The crowd is on their feet as the players jockey for position and create space for themselves. On the wing, we have Blair Turgott of BK Häcken sprinting down the flank and beating defender Martin Olsson of Malmö in order to send in a curling cross towards the box. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin quickly reads the play, coming off his line to meet Turgott's delivery before anyone else can get there. The cleverness of Dahlin's move causes Turgott to lose his balance, which gives Malmö defenders just enough time to clear the ball away from danger. Both teams are relentlessly pushing forward, as they attempt to break through each other's defense and find a goal before halftime. In spite of all their efforts so far, neither side has been able to break through, yet it remains 0-0. Malmö takes the initiative in the game with some strong passing up front. They are controlling the ball in midfield and keeping possession as Andersen Christiansen drives forward, dribbling past a defender before firing off a shot that just skims wide of the post. BK Häcken are struggling to hold them back, with the Malmö forwards causing plenty of chaos. Anton Tinnerholm is making some great runs and sending in a few dangerous crosses, but they all go too far or are intercepted by the BK goalkeeper. The first half is drawing to a close with no goals scored, and the game is starting to look increasingly dull as both teams fail to penetrate their opposition's defense. It's minute 5 in the game and both teams are still looking for their first goal. Malmö has possession in their attacking half and is looking to break through the defense of BK Häcken. Tinnerholm passes the ball to Nanasi, who makes an outstanding cross-field pass to Olsson, who is unmarked on the left wing. He takes a shot, but it bounces off the post back into play. The crowd erupts as they anxiously await the first goal of the match. Olsson keeps pushing forward, but Totland makes an excellent tackle which limits any further advance by Malmö to move downfield. Looks like we are headed into the 6th minute scoreless. It looks like the Malmö side is trying to hold off the BK Häcken attack with Anders Christiansen leading the pack. Christiansen is creating havoc in midfield, moving the ball around swiftly and accurately. However, BK Häcken aren't allowing Malmö too much space, with Samuel Gustafsson in particular putting in an aggressive shift. Turgut and Sadiq are still looking for their first shot of the game, getting into good positions but being denied by the resolute Malmö defense. Niklas Moisander has been particularly impressive so far. All jokes aside, this is one savvy centre-back. The BK Häcken defense has held strong so far, absorbing a number of attacks from Malmö. Abramson is proving himself in net, keeping the ball out of the net with some desperate saves. The two sides are playing a competitive game so far as Malmö looks to find an opening and sneak past the Häcken backline. Now Oskar Udners makes a great attempt with a header down the field, but it's just wide of the goal and out for a goal kick. Dahlin steps up to take it, but his delivery is intercepted by Turgut. He attempts to shoot on goal, but his effort ends up too high and it flies over the bar for a corner kick. The 9,000 in attendance immediately getting behind their side as we enter uncharted territory of a set-piece situation. It's being taken by Tony Tinnerholm from Malmö. The ball sails towards the box and Moisander is there to meet it. But he heads it wide. Chance lost for Malmö, who are still searching for that elusive first goal. So after 7 minutes, we remain scoreless in this compelling battle between Malmö and BK Häcken. Malmö is pushing hard for an early goal, with Anders Christiansen quickly launching a powerful shot that goes just wide of the right-hand post. Peter Abramson, in the BK Häcken goal, looks thankful to see the ball go out for a goal kick. The game is being played in breezy but warm conditions under sunny skies. The pitch is dry and both teams are making the most of their chances when they get them in open play. Both sets of fans are cheering loudly, and players are making full use of their energy and commitment on the pitch. The ball is with Malmö and Anton Tinnerholm is pushing it up the field toward the BK Häcken penalty box. He passes to Sebastian Nanesi, who makes a smooth side pass to Oskar Lewicki. Lewicki looks up and takes a shot, but it skims off the goalpost. The players are now vying for control of the ball again and it falls back to Nanesi. This time he attempts a long pass to Anders Christiansen, but it's blocked by Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. The crowd is on their feet as we enter the final minutes of this half, with neither team able to find the back of the net yet. The stadium buzzes with excitement as they watch each move and play, eagerly hoping someone will break through soon. On either side of the pitch, tall ring stands surround the field. At one end, the highest tower commands an impressive view out across central Malmö, and at the other, bleachers packed with supporters holding aloft their team flags in anticipation. The space between is filled on both sides with corporate boxes and concession stands for fans enjoying a matchday experience like no other. It's shaping up to be an intense finish as both teams put everything on line for that first goal. The action kicks off with a ball played to Anthony Tinnerholm in the left corner of the box, and he crosses it first time towards the far post. Sadly, there is no one there to meet it as Lasse Nielsen charges up the line but just gets there too late. The ball is safely cleared away by Johan Hammer in the BK Häcken defense. Malmö looks to add some more pressure and send more players forward, with Oskar Lewicki leading the charge. He takes on two defenders at once, showing some nifty footwork as he weaves his way in between them. He gets close to goal, but his chip attempt goes narrowly wide of Peter Abrahamsson's post. That was a great opportunity for Malmö to take the lead. It's been a rather uneventful game so far, with both teams cancelling each other out and merely resorting to hopeful long-range shots that never really test the opposition goalkeeper. It's been quite boring to watch as both sides have no intent of attacking, and it looks like this scoreline might be set in stone until at least half-time. The ball is in play and Malmö's Anders Christiansen has it. He moves past two BK Häcken defenders, but then loses possession at midfield. Simon Gustafsson of BK Häcken picks up the loose ball and passes it off to Oskar Udners. He takes a few touches and tries to go for the goal, but his shot sails just wide of the post. It's a great effort from the attacking midfielder, eliciting cheers from both home and away supporters. The match continues as Oskar Lewicki sprints down the pitch for Malmö. Running alongside him is Christopher Hansen of BK Häcken. Lewicki crosses it over to his teammate, Sebastian Nanesi, who takes a cracking shot from just inside the box. It looks like this effort could finally break the deadlock. No. Abramson tips it over with a superb save, and we still remain scoreless at 0-0. Right now, there is a palpable tension between both sides as they look to gain an advantage in this exciting matchup. Players are moving around quickly and tackling hard, keeping every second charged with energy and excitement on the pitch. The atmosphere inside the stadium is electric as both sets of fans are firmly cheering on their respective teams. Malmö is pushing forward to create an attacking chance, but BK Häcken's defense is standing firm at the back. P and Christiansen are connecting well in the midfield, trying to find an opening for Thelen up front. Hammer makes a brilliant sliding tackle on Lewicki to prevent him from heading towards goal. The game is getting more intense as each team tries to pull ahead. Turgut invades from the left flank with a darting run that's quickly stifled by Tinnerholm. Jensen tries going long for Sadiq, but Moisander comes in with a towering header and clears the ball away. The fans are urging their teams on as time winds down in the first half, neither team giving an inch. Olsen shows great awareness, cutting out Udner's pass across to Gustafsson before it can reach its destination. Thelen then has a try at Abrahamsson's goal, but his shot goes wide of the mark and is put out of play by Hansen. The 15-minute mark is close and Malmö looks to be in full control of the match. Defenders Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, and Martin Olsen protect the goal well, with midfielders Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., Oskar Lewicki, and Sebastian Nanesi pressing forward in attack. In spite of solid defense by BK Häcken players Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer, Ivan Hovland, and Christopher Hansen, and tricky midfield strategic moves by Oskar Udners, Samuel Gustafsson, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and Simon Gustafsson, the score remains at 0-0. Just as play continues, Isaac Thelen makes a break for goal but is swiftly blocked by Peter Abramson, who gives away a free kick to Malmö, which they take on the right wing. Both teams defend their posts well, which denies Malmö an opportunity to score a goal. The cool winter air is still and temperatures are hovering around freezing point. The near-full crowd are silently anticipating the outcome in this critical battle between two of Sweden's best clubs. The players of both teams are keeping the game in a chess-like manner, patiently waiting for the best moment to fight for possession of the ball and mount an attack. Malmö gained some momentum in the last few minutes, but their front line has failed to capitalize on their previous moves, with BK Häcken defending their lines well and closing down opportunities quickly. Tinnerholm looks to take a shot from outside of the box, but he is flagged offside by the linesman and his attempts are blocked. Abramson is quick off his line to collect the ball and launch it in a cross towards Ishak Sadiq at the other end of the field, but Nanesi snuffs out his opportunity with a well-timed challenge. The crowd is growing frustrated as both teams look to be feeling each other out before mounting any kind of attack. The midfielders have resorted to mostly sideway passes, while forward movements are being stifled with every deflection or tackle. Malmö have had more possession so far, but neither team have been able to create any solid chances yet. This game is starting to get boring. 0-0 still remains on the board as we enter into 17th minute of action. The action resumes as the Malmö midfield moves up the pitch, with Anders Christiansen taking on a few defenders to try and find some space. He plays it out wide to Martin Olsen, who turns quickly and fires a cross-field ball to Thelen near the box. Thelen fakes out his defender to create space for a shot, but it's blocked by BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson. Both teams are playing fast-paced football, but with neither side able to find an opening in the defense, the game has started to slow down as players take more time on the ball. Possession is evenly split between the two sides, but there still hasn't been a goal scored yet. Malmö and BK Häcken still locked in a 0-0 tie halfway through this match. The beginning of the first half is a relatively quiet one, with both teams feeling each other out and trying to create chances. As we approach the 18th minute, Teresa sudden burst of energy from BK Häcken, as Ibrahim Sadiq picks up the ball on the right side of the field. Sadiq moves past two defenders before sliding a pass to Simon Gustafsson at the edge of the box. Gustafsson fakes to shoot and draws out Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin before quickly slipping a pass through to Blair Turgut in front of goal. Turgut sends a shot streaking towards goal, but it sails wide, leaving both teams still scoreless. The stadium is alive with sounds of chants and cheers as supporters on both sides try to will their teams to victory. Set in downtown Stockholm, it has an ancient architectural beauty that is clearly visible as you look up at its sloping terraces and elegant seats. The field itself glistens in the late afternoon sunshine as players hustle up and down it trying to make something happen. Perhaps something can be conjured this first half. The ball is now passed by Christian to Davis, but he can't seem to keep a hold on it as it's knocked away by Rygaard Jensen. So Talent runs after the ball and he kicks it up the pitch to Ibrahim Sadiq, who puts the ball forward towards goal. Thelen has been keeping up with the play and is quickly closing in on him, trying to make sure the shot is blocked. In a show of agility and precision, Thelen slides in for a clean tackle and sends the ball bouncing away from danger. It's clear why Thelen has become one of Malmö's star players this season, always showing relentless determination no matter how challenging the opposition may be. The Malmö defense is having a strong start to this match, with centre-back Niklas Moisander using his experience to snuff out any attacking threat BK Häcken has offered up so far. Right-back Anton Tinnerholm is also displaying a good sense of awareness, pushing forward just enough to support the midfield without compromising the defensive shape. On the other side of the pitch, left-back Martin Olsson looks eager to get into the attack and he's been spotted making some promising runs down the flank. As we approach approximately the 20-minute mark, Sebastian Nanesi takes the ball from midfield and sprints towards goal with only one defender in his way. He briefly hesitates before showing off some fancy footwork, slipping through two defenders in quick succession and leaving them on the ground. However, goalkeeper Peter Abramson reads Nanesi's move perfectly and dives forward to make a great save from inside his own box. Nanesi is certainly making an impression in this game. It will be exciting to see how he continues to play as it progresses. Malmö is building up their offense with a long pass from Lewicki to Thelen, but the ball is intercepted by BK Häcken defender Hammer. Turgut is quick on the ball and passes it to Udnes, but his shot on goal is blocked by Nielsen. Olsson then quickly clears the ball away from his own goal line. Both teams are struggling to build an effective offensive strategy. With tired legs, the game has become stagnant, with neither side being able to put together any meaningful attacks. The players are slowly moving around the pitch, and the fans in attendance have grown bored as they watch without any major excitement or action happening in front of them. With a few minutes left in the half, this matchup looks set for a goalless first 45 minutes. The ball is nimbly juggled by Anders Christiansen, who sends the ball wide to P. P sees a run by Reeks and sends a pinpoint accurate pass to him. Reeks takes a few quick touches and drives forward, but the defense of BK Häcken steps up and they are able to clear the ball away. The intense battle in midfield continues as both sides strive for control. Thelen surges forward but Hammer wins back the ball with a sound sliding tackle. Gustafsson nearly launches an attack on goal but Tinnerholm is there to make an expert interception, launching the ball upfield with a perfect clearance. The weather for today's match is beautiful, bright blue skies with a few wispy white clouds above. The sun is shining, giving the players some extra energy on the field as they race from end to end and battle fiercely for possession of the ball. It's a slow game here at the Malmö v. BK Häcken match as neither team has been able to break the deadlock. We're now in the 26th minute of play and it looks like Malmö is trying to edge ahead, but the intense defense of BK Häcken has denied them time and time again. Moisander attempts to break through on the left but he's stopped by Johan Hammer, who makes a superb interception. Rygaard Jensen responds immediately with a strong forward pass to Gustafsson, who accelerates on the right wing, Lasse Nielsen marking him every step of the way, only to see his shot blocked by Olsson at the very last moment. In midfield, Samuel Gustafsson is pulling strings for BK Häcken, but P and Lewicki remain vigilant in their defensive duties for Malmö, reducing BK Häcken's attack to nothing but fruitless attempts towards goal. This game seems to be slowing down as both teams find themselves locked in an intense battle for control of the ball. No goals yet. The ball is swinging back and forth in a chaotic manner as the players race to gain control of the pitch. Malmö's Lasse Nielsen bursts into action and heats up the field with his blistering speed. He charges past BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen, bulldozing his way into the box. Nielsen sprints down the right flank with determination, looking for an opportunity to cross the ball in front of goal. But just as he reaches the penalty area, he's met with a vicious tackle from Ivan Hovland that slams him onto the ground. The referee blows his whistle, signaling for a foul and awarding Malmö a free kick. The entire stadium rises out of their seats as Oskar Lewicki confidently steps up to take the shot. He places it perfectly towards the far post, but Peter Abramson reaches out just enough to make the save. It was one-of-a-kind goalkeeping display from Abramson, who has commanded his area throughout this match. Malmö midfielder Oskar Lukasi is making a breakaway run up the sidelines, hoping to take Malmö ahead of BK Häcken in this intense matchup. He takes a heavy touch as he approaches the penalty area, and defender Thomas Totland dives in for the steal. But before he can make the tackle, Lewicki shrugs off the pressure and threads a beautiful through ball to Isaac Thelen. The crowd is on their feet as Thelen approaches Abramson with only the keeper left to beat. He takes a shot from just inside the penalty box, but it sails over the crossbar. A brilliant sequence of plays from both sides, and we are seeing some high-quality soccer here at Malmö Stadium. Well done to both teams. Our fans here are loud and passionate, and it's clear they want to see their team pull out victory today. The match between Malmö and BK Häcken is proving to be a challenging one for both teams. Despite some aggressive play, neither side has been able to break the deadlock. Both defenses have been staunch, thwarting any efforts from the forwards to score. It looks like we'll soon be at halftime with no goals scored yet. Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is making some spectacular saves, while on the other end of the field Peter Abramson has been doing his best to keep out the shots from Malmö's attackers. The match has been quiet and uneventful thus far, with neither team able to make much headway. With time running out in the first half, it appears that we are in for a dull 0-0 draw at halftime. We're in the 43rd minute of this game and there is plenty of action here. Malmö striker Isaac Thelen has just had a shot saved brilliantly by Peter Abramson in the BK Häcken goal. His effort was blocked with some heroic goalkeeping from Abramson that plays cheers from the Crow. Malmö keep up the pressure but can't seem to get a ball through for a good chance at goal. Back up the other end, Ibrahim Sadiq is putting in an incredible shift for BK Häcken, linking play through midfield and breaking down attacks, but his final ball has been missing so far. As we come to halftime, both teams remain deadlocked 0-0. Hats off to an incredible first half. Let's hear it for the crowd. They have been absolutely deafening with their chanting and support. The game has been a low-scoring affair, with both sides showing defensive resolve throughout the first 45 minutes. Both teams have had their opportunities, but neither goalkeeper has been able to make a save. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin has made some impressive stops, while BK Häcken's Peter Abramson has also held his own. In the midfield, Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Nanesi have kept the Malmö attack flowing, while Oskar Udnes and Samuel Gustafsson have worked hard for BK Häcken. Up front, Isaac Thelen and Sven Reeks had their chances for Malmö, but haven't been able to find a breakthrough. The same can be said for Ibrahim Sadiq and Blair Turgott in BK Häcken's attack. Overall, both sides are yet to find their cutting edge in what thus far has been an evenly matched game. Malmö keeper Johan Dahlin sends a long pass up the field. Anton Tinnerholm intercepts, passes it to Anders Christiansen. Christiansen takes a shot at goal, just over the bar. That was close. BK Häcken now on the counter-attack, Oskar Udnes with a through ball. But Malmö defender Niklas Moisander intercepts and heads it back out toward midfield, eager to keep them at bay. And now we have some action down in the Malmö box, Ibrahim Sadiq with a shot, but it's blocked by goalkeeper Johan Dahlin, who had been watching keenly. Incredible reflexes by Dahlin there. Second half continues as both teams look for an opening here in their rough and persistent matchup. Oskar Lewicki picks up a bouncing ball in midfield and passes it to Sven Reeks, who quickly looks for a teammate near the box, but his cross is scooped up by BK's goalkeeper Peter Abramson before anyone can even get close, and that should wrap up this chance for Malmö. Malmö heads back onto the pitch, determined to get that goal in the second half. The midfielders make a few risky passes in order to penetrate Häcken's defense, but the team's striker, Isaac Thelen, manages to evade his marker and knock the ball past the goalkeeper. He thumps his chest with a victorious roar and bellows out a triumphant scream as he wheels away after notching in the goal. All of Malmö's faithful fans jump up in wild excitement and unleash a great ovation as they clench their fists and cheer wildly. This could be the game-winning goal they have been waiting for. It's still a tight game between Malmö and BK Häcken and Therese, only 3 minutes of the game left. Malmö midfielder Oskar Lewicki takes the ball down the left flank with a few nifty moves, but defender Kristoffer Hansen moves across quickly to clear out the danger. Right back Anton Tinnerholm tries to take advantage of this moment, racing quickly up the pitch to help launch an attack, but his pass is blocked by Ivan Hovland and BK Häcken recover possession. Moments later, Malmö forward Isaac Thelin makes a great run into the box to receive the ball from Sergio P, who skies it in from 30 yards out. Thelin unleashes a powerful shot on goal, but it goes wide of the post. The fans have been riveted all game long, especially due to an entertaining duel between winger Blair Turgott of BK Häcken and defender Lasse Nielsen of Malmö, who have been doing battle on the left flank all game. Before this match began, it was predicted Turgott would be too quick for Nielsen's defensive style, but throughout this match Nielsen has shown why he is held in such high regard by fending off each attack with some surprising speed and agility for his age. The whistle blows and the second half of the game resumes. It's an intense matchup between Malmö and BK Häcken. Malmö with possession right away, Oskar Lewicki making his move upfield, dodging two opponents with a smooth feint to your left. He bursts forward, a solid kick from 25 yards out, but it goes just wide of Abrahamsson's far post. The midfield of BK Häcken take possession now, Rygaard Jensen playing a beautiful ball forward towards the center line where Turgott awaits. He marches calmly into the penalty box before tapping the ball through to Sadiq in last third of the pitch. Moreno Olsen shows off his skills with a neat tackle to stop Ibrahim Sadiq in his tracks and prevent him from attempting a shot at goal. Possession again returns to Malmö with P playing a gripping 1-2 pass play with Thelin, perfectly executed. This puts Thelin in on goal, but he seems hesitant and Abramson rushes out to palm away his chance before Nielsen is able to steam ahead and clear the danger. Both teams pushing hard, moving up and down the pitch as they search for that elusive goal-scoring opportunity. When you take a look across the pitch, there is no shortage of non-stop action. 22 players all determined to make their mark on this match, which despite still being goalless remains captivating for viewers. Malmö's defensive line looks organized as ever, ready for anything that may be thrown their way by BK Häcken, but still pushing forward to try and break them down in search of that breakthrough moment. The whistle has blown and we're back underway in this exciting game between Malmö and BK Häcken. Malmö has been pushing the ball up the pitch the past few minutes, trying to capitalize on the strain that BK Häcken has been feeling in defense. Martin Olsson on offense tries to squeeze past Häcken's Thomas Totland, but Totland gets a foot on it first, sending the ball out of bounds. It's only a temporary respite for Häcken though, as Malmö keeps attacking. Oskar Lewicki gets the ball just outside of midfield and launches a through pass to Oskar Uddenäs, who looks for a quick breakaway. But Lewicki's pass is just a fraction too strong and Uddenäs can't control it, sending it rolling over the sideline once again, giving control back to Malmö. Moments later, Sebastian Nanesi has the ball heading towards goal, but keeper Peter Abramson smothers it quickly. Abramson can almost sense when his team is in trouble, and he's proving once again why he's so well loved by his fans. Jokes about goalkeepers always running late are well known, but Abramson might one day prove that one wrong with his newfound awareness on the pitch. Moisander steps up for Malmö, risking a dangerous attack as he launches the ball up the center of the pitch. He finds P threateningly charging towards the goal. The Häcken defense is quick to respond, shifting their formation and closing in. Rygaard Jensen intercepts P's pass, a strategic interception that keeps the score unchanged. Abramson readies himself further ahead in goal, staying alert in case of another attack or surge in momentum from Malmö. Hovland steals away possession, sending it over to Turgott on the right wing. Thelin closes in quickly but can't quite outmaneuver Turgott, who darts through McNamara's space and goes for goal. Blinding speed sets him apart. Here comes Thorholson. Nielsen breaks it up with an amazing tackle. Acrobatic save from Darlene denies Häcken a chance at scoring, a dangerous moment completely diffused by the Malmö defense. The Malmö offense is pressing forward with intense pressure, looking to break the goal drought. They attempt to drive the ball past BK Häcken's defense, but Thomas Totland is there every time to shut it down. The crowd lets out a collective groan as the ball sails out of bounds yet again. Players from both sides are showing strong defensive discipline in preventing any real opportunities for their opponents. Sergio P intercepts a pass from Even Hovland and quickly finds Sebastian Nanesi near midfield, but double-teamed by Christopher Hansen and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. Nanesi channels his inner Messi and splits their challenge with a dazzling dribble, only for Samuel Gustafsson to step in to halt his attack. The Malmö players are banging their heads against the proverbial rock, unable to seem to break through BK Häcken's defensive barriers. The home crowd shouts "Come on Malmö!" in support of the boys in blue and white, winning them on for every last inch. The intensity around the stadium is palpable as fans cheer with every tackle and every inch of progress downfield. This game is nearly at its boiling point. Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm slides the ball to midfielder Oskar Lewicki and he connects with Sven Reeks on the left wing. Reeks evades one defender and accelerates towards the penalty box. He quickly shifts his direction and unleashes a powerful cross to Isaac Thelen, who takes a spectacular diving header, perfectly volleying the ball in midair, but it sails inches wide from the top corner. BK Häcken's goalkeeper Peter Abramson sprints off his line to cover his goal in time, but he can't get there. All eyes are on Lewicki as he continues his surge down the center of the pitch, making a brilliant half-turn to evade two defenders in quick succession, bringing loud cheers from the audience. What a display of skill and technique! The minutes ticking away here, and both teams are still searching for the all-important equalizer. Malmö has been pushing hard to get on the board, but BK Häcken's back four have been up to the challenge as they defuse every attack that comes their way. Olsen, Nielsen, and Tinnerholm have stood their ground in the back line for Malmö, providing a solid presence and giving the attackers more room to create chances. Ibrahim Sadiq threatens down the left flank for Häcken, but Moisander is there to meet him with a tackle and clear it out of danger. Both sides are really trying hard to penetrate through the opposition's defense with no success so far. It's an open game, but it has been far from eventful. Neither team has managed to score a goal yet, so the scoreboard stands still at 1-0. The match resumes after halftime with a glitter of energy from both teams. Malcolm's Anders Christiansen taps the ball forwards and passes it to Oskar Lewicki at the midway line. Lewicki sprints forward and dribbles past two Häcken defenders, making his way into the penalty area. He lays the ball off to Sebastian Nanesi, who exchanges a swift 1-2 with Isaac Thelen before curling in a beautiful strike. Goal. The crowd erupts as Malcolm takes the lead. Thelen finishes off what was an outstanding piece of passing play, unleashing an unstoppable effort past Abramson in goal, who can only stand and watch helplessly. An incredible team move from Malcolm sees them take the lead. And we're back for the second half of the game, with Malmö leading 2-0 against BK Häcken. The action has been gearing up in the match, and both teams continue to give it their all. Turgut is running down the right flank with the ball, while P closes in on him quickly, but Turgut gets across in just in time and looks to set up Thelen in front of the goal. Abramson is ready, though, and with a dive he manages to deflect it out for a corner kick. Now Rygaard Jensen tries his luck on the free kick outside of the box, but his shot just grazes over the bar. Big disappointment from BK Häcken supporters. In another fast play, Reeks receives a stretching pass from Lewicki that puts him one-on-one with Abramson, but as he goes to take his shot, he's taken down by Hansen. Oh my! A yellow card for Hansen and some angry words exchanged between him and Reeks. Meanwhile, Somne Christiansen has been substituted onto the pitch for Malmö in place of an injured Olsen. Definitely a difficult moment here as Olsen limps off the pitch, and we wish him speedy recovery. The referee blows the whistle as Malmö kick off action for the second half. Now into minute 57, and we've seen some fierce efforts from both sides opening up this period of play. BK Häcken have been pressing hard to try to break the deadlock, but nothing has yet been done to reduce the deficit. Lasse Nielsen manages to intercept a pass from Ibrahim Sadiq and sends it towards Sebastian Nanesi, who races forward. He passes it on to Anders Christiansen on the left, who weaves past Thomas Totland and sideswipes across into Isaac Thelen in the center of the 18-yard box. Christian dives in and makes a vital interception for BK Häcken. The crowd erupts with appreciation for both teams' effort. Impressive display by all involved, not just on the pitch, but in the stands too, where each fan is showing their full commitment to their team. What impressive scenes! The ball is now in the hands of Martin Olsson from Malmö, who passes it to Oskar Lewicki. The pressure from BK Häcken's Oskar Udnes and Samuel Gustafsson is too much, and unfortunately, Oskar gives up the ball back to them. BK Häcken Simon Gustafsson finally sets his eyes on goal and attempts a shot, but Johan Dahlin was quick enough to make a solid save. Meanwhile, Blair Turgott from BK Häcken is having trouble finding his footing on the pitch today. It's like he's wearing skis instead of cleats. As we approach the 59th minute, Malmö continue to press forward in search of an elusive goal. Sergio P makes a break through midfield and spills the ball to Isaac Thelen on the edge of the box. He takes a shot, but Peter Abramson dives to his left to make a miraculous save. Out of nowhere, defender Christopher Hansen sweeps up and clears the danger. In light of the heroic efforts defending his side's net, it's no wonder the fans are singing Christopher Hansen is my hero. What a joke! Can you think of any better? The goal kick is taken by Häcken's Abramson and it's cleared by Malmö's Nielsen. The ball is sent upfield and into the feet of P. He passes it through to Nanesi, who plays an excellent ball wide down to the right wing. Olsson is there to receive. Using his athleticism and skill, he turns his defender and charges forward, crossing into the box, but Turgott gets a foot to it, sending it out for a throw-in. The backdrop of the stadium is incredible tonight, with thousands of fans cheering wildly in the stands. Their chants echo off the ancient walls that rise up above them with an incredible grandeur. The terraces are filled with flags shouting out their team colors proudly and creating a truly electrifying atmosphere. A familiar rhythm is emerging as the game breezes toward full time. The Malmö defense remain organized and in control at the back, limiting any clear chances for BK Häcken to mount a comeback. Despite head coach Pettersson's animated encouragement from the sidelines, Häcken have been unable to break through Donovan's defensive formation. Now we are entering the 61st minute and Clement's long-range drive is parried by Johan Dahlin in goal before being pushed out of bounds by his defenders. Malmö continue to grow in confidence and look to capitalize with a quick counterattack. However, Ibrahim Sadiq disrupts their momentum as he battles past Martin Olsson and diverts the ball away from danger. With both teams appearing to settle for the score of 2-0, the game slowly grinds to a halt as each team continues to play with caution. Malmö is on the attack right away, Thelen trying to make his way past Hovland. He's put the defender under pressure and charges forward. Christiansen gets a pass from Olsson and drives at Thelen, but the effort is blocked at the last second by Rygaard Jensen. A great defensive stand by BK Häcken here. Next up is Reeks for Malmö. He should have some space to move out on the left flank. He makes a quick move around Totland and takes aim for goal, but it goes wide of Abrahamsson's post. The crowd roars in anticipation as the chance was close, but unfortunately it just wasn't meant to be. The home crowd can barely contain their enthusiasm as the game swings from one side of the pitch to another. There are plenty of saves being made, shots being blocked, and passages of inspired play that have everyone off their feet cheering for their teams. It's truly an exciting game to watch today. It's been a tense second half at the Swedbank Stadium. As we move into the final quarter of the match, Malmö seem confident, but BK Häcken are giving them a good run for their money. In minute 64, Anton Tinnerholm of Malmö makes a daring break into the penalty area, drawing defenders away and allowing Isaac Thelen to shoot a volley just wide of Abrahamsson's left post. It was a great effort from both players, but Thelen's aim was off. Meanwhile, Häcken have continued to press hard in search of an equalizer. After receiving the ball from Simon Gustafsson in midfield, Oskar Udnes finds himself on goal with only Johan Dahlin standing between him and an incredible upset for Häcken. However, his shot sails wide of the mark and into the crowd. Sergio P has continued to be a standout on Malmö's side tonight. His endless energy saw him chase down each Häcken attack without fail. Every time it seems like BK Häcken are about to score an equalizer, he is there to put out the fire and bring control back to Malmö's offense. We can certainly thank P tonight for helping preserve Malmö's lead so far this game. The action on the pitch is heating up as Malmö press forward in search of another goal. Anders Christiansen leads their attack, exchanging quick passes with Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Nanesi as they move towards the BK Häcken defense. With every step, the home side come closer to the goal, but Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer and Christopher Hansen remain strong, keeping them at bay. Malmö's momentum is slowing and BK Häcken are able to break away from their defense and begin to build an attack against them. Blair Turgott leads the charge, pushing forward into space. However, Martin Olsson reads his movement well and quickly shuts him down before he can make a shot on goal. The tempo of play is steady now as both sides struggle for control in midfield. Oscar Udnes and Samuel Gustafsson trading passes for BK Häcken while Sergio P and Sven Rieks partner up for Malmö. Chances are few and far between, but as the clock ticks onward both sides refuse to give up. It's minute 71, and Malmö has possession now and they're pushing forward with ease, trying to stretch the BK Häcken defense. Anton Tinnerholm showing off some fancy moves to keep control of the ball as he picks out Oskar Lewicki. Lewicki sends a long cross down the near side of the pitch towards forward Soren Rake, who gets a nice flick on it to split between two defenders. Ibrahim Sadiq is across quickly however and makes an acrobatic saving tackle. Great defensive effort from Sadiq, who never gives up. An anecdote about Rake for those of you just tuning in: he's made a name for himself this season for his tackling prowess, which has earned him quite a few fans within Malmö's ranks. Let's see what other opportunities he can come up with today. Malmö have possession of the ball and start to build from the back. P receives a pass and immediately looks for an attack. He drives forward before laying off the ball to Nanasi on the left flank. Nanasi quickly passes it back to Olsson, who delivers a perfectly weighted cross into the box, but Thelin can't get his header on target. Häcken breathe a sigh of relief as Malmö fail to score in a very promising situation. Abramson swiftly kicks it upfield and Häcken push forward in search of an equalizer. Udnes picks up the ball on the right side, but is unable to make anything happen as Nielsen quickly challenges him off the ball. The referee quickly blows his whistle and play stops as both teams regroup in midfield. The ball is in play as Malmö passes it through the midline. They battle to maintain possession with Oskar Lewicki making a great interception. He quickly gets the ball back upfield. Anders Christiansen makes a powerful run on the right wing and takes a shot on goal, but it goes wide of the net. The keeper expresses his concern, but the referee decides not to call a foul. Malmö isn't happy and the crowd boos in discontent. This poor decision from the referee is a disappointment for both sides. Slight contact near the penalty box surely should have been called. Both teams fight for control of the ball, making very tight plays and well-crafted runs. The midfielders are displaying their defensive tenacity, but neither team is able to make an impactful move towards scoring. The home team, Malmö, pushes forward, with Isaac Thelin surging down the left flank. He looks to create an opening in the BK Häcken defense, but is unable to break through as Thomas Totland slides in with a crunching tackle. Malmö is able to retain possession though, and passes are quickly exchanged in midfield between Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki. The ball is then worked out wide to Martin Olsson, and it looks like he might have a chance to send a dangerous cross into the box. Before he can do so, however, he is clattered by Ivan Hovland, who catches him firmly on the knee as he attempts his challenge. The referee waves for play to be stopped as Martin Olsson lies on the ground in agonizing pain. He has clearly suffered a serious injury and looks certain to have left the game prematurely. The medics rush onto the pitch, assess his condition. It looks as though he won't be able to continue. End of second half, 2-0. The players take the field and the second half begins. Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen looks to make a breakaway, but is quickly shut down by BK Häcken's Simon Gustafsson. As Gustafsson lunges for the tackle, though, he comes down hard on Christiansen's ankle, leading to a collective gasp from everyone in the stadium. The referee immediately halts play and medical staff rush onto the pitch to tend to the injured player. After several minutes of assessment, it appears that Christiansen will be okay, but he is unable to continue play and must be substituted out of the match. Play resumes as we enter into the 75th minute of competition, with the score still locked at 2-0 in favor of Malmö. The crowd erupts as the home team kicks off. Malmö's Anders Christiansen and Sergio Pina exchange passes on the left flank before Christiansen strides forward, bursting with energy. He delivers a stunningly accurate cross into the box towards forward Sven Rieks. Rieks deftly backheels the ball between two defenders, and Isaac Thelin has timed his run perfectly, pouncing on the loose ball and cutting it inside sharply to fool goalkeeper Abramson. The crowd roars in delight as Thelin finishes and buries the shot into the back of the net. Malmö lead 2-0 with just minutes remaining in this match. The action is heating up. Malmö quickly break up the field, with Johan Dahlin launching a long ball to Blair Turgott. But Anton Tinnerholm keeps up with him and does a great slide tackle, keeping the ball away from BK Häcken. The game momentarily stops as Tinnerholm and Turgott catch their breath on the ground. What grit and determination. The whistle blows and Oskar Lewicki has possession of the ball. He passes it to Anders Christiansen, who passes it back to Lewicki. Christiansen switches direction, slipping past two players of BK Häcken, but Ivan Hovland is hot on his heels. The crowd go wild as he regains control of the ball. They are so engaged in this match. Lewicki now has it again and swings across into Søren Rieks, but Rakowski Jensen quickly closes him down and heads the ball away. The two teams are outmatched in speed and agility as they fight for possession. This match is truly electrifying. The action has been ramping up in the second half. Malmö know they're in a comfortable lead and are trying to hold back from getting too aggressive, while BK Häcken are now pushing all out to take back some control. In the 80th minute, Felin gets away on a run down the right side with Sadiq right in his tracks. Felin fires off a shot, but it's blocked away by Hovland. Rieks is waiting for the rebound and takes it. He shoots, but Abramson makes a diving save and keeps it 3-0 Malmö. The game continues to heat up as both teams increase their intensity. Everything points towards an exciting conclusion with Malmö still leading. Malmö's Felin attempts a cross from the far corner of the pitch. The ball takes an enchanted turn and narrowly avoids Häcken's Abramson in goal. Here we have some end-to-end action in this second half, as both teams try to break the stalemate. Turgott for Häcken keeps possession of the ball, with an impressive dodge around Nielsen. Twitchy feet from the forward, he dribbles through the midfield, before sending it back to Gustafsson. Gustafsson takes it on a run down the left-hand side of midfield. He passes it wide to Hansen, who is swarmed by Malmö's attacking force, but calmly slides it to Udners, who succeeds in keeping possession. Ahaha. We've just heard a locker room joke about one of our players tonight. Apparently Moisander has two interests: football and football. Looks like he can't get enough of this game. The ball is with BK Häcken and they're looking to try and find a way of scoring. Even Hovland passes the ball forward to Ibrahim Sadiq. He takes a few steps, then sends the ball out wide towards Blair Turgott. Turgott moves the ball up the pitch, looking for a way to make it past Malmö's defenders. But Martin Olsson is there to meet him, sending the ball back away from the goal with an epic sliding tackle. The match is tense and physical, but it hasn't yet boiled over into heated confrontation. The pitch looks great, despite being heavily used in this grueling 90-minute match. Despite all their efforts, neither team has been able to break through and score yet. Only 4 minutes left in the game. Can either side find that one chance they need to give them an edge? 87 minute. Malmö has had possession for the majority of this second half and looks to be closing out a victory with only a few minutes remaining. BK Häcken putting forth a desperate effort to claw their way back into things. Blair Turgott takes control on the ball, driving upfield, but he is met by a strong tackle from Sergio P that knocks him off balance. The ball pops loose and Nanesi manages to gather it up for Malmö and make an outlet pass that is just too far for Felin to get a foot on it. Moments later, BK Häcken has advanced the ball into the attacking half, but Martin Olsson reacts swiftly and intercepts, with his long legs denying any breakthroughs in Malmö's defense. Olsson feeds the ball quickly to Christiansen, who flicks it forward toward Nanesi, speeding down on goal. Nanesi takes a couple of touches as he zigzags around his opponents before curling an attempt towards goal that Abramson dives full stretch but can't quite knock away. It ricochets dangerously off the post and away from danger. The crowd erupts in cheers as both teams charge around the pitch with intent. A smart turn of speed by Felin sees him go past his marker and cut back just inside the penalty area before rifling off an effort. But it's blocked by Hovland sweeping in and clearing away any potential danger. There's only 1 minute remaining on the clock here in Malmö. Let's see if they can hold on and clinch this result. The crowd's energy is palpable as both teams give it their all in the closing stages of the match, Malmö attacking at one end, and BK Häcken defending the other. Felin gets a brilliant breakaway for Malmö and is heading straight for Abramson in goal. He takes a shot, but it's blocked expertly by Totland with his head, a crucial save from BK Häcken. The crowd erupts in appreciation, cheering and chanting for both sides of the pitch. Malmö take another corner minutes later, but this time it's met again by Tottenham. We're entering full time and neither side has broken away with victory, a fascinating game with plenty of suspense till the very end. The crowd have been absolutely fantastic in their engagement throughout the game, making it an absolutely riveting experience. The clock is ticking down in the second half. Malmö dominate possession, as they have done all match, but they are running out of time to make something happen in front of goal. Häcken are keeping tight at the back, standing firm and putting up a strong wall of defense. Suddenly right back Tinnerholm chips the ball forward to Thelen on the edge of the penalty area and he swings a wicked shot towards goal. Abramson stretches out fully and just about palms it away for a corner. Everyone in the stands springs to their feet in anticipation, but again it's nothing doing from the set piece, Häcken clear with no trouble. The game has been played on an overcast afternoon, with temperatures hovering around 10 degrees Celsius. Conditions are damp and muddy from an earlier downpour, making for slippery conditions on the pitch. The match enters its crucial last moments as Malmö's tenacious attack meets BK Häcken's stubborn defense. As the clock ticks down, the teams are both fighting hard for a decisive late goal, but neither is able to break the deadlock. Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin remains focused amid the frenzy of attacking pressure, confidently beating away a vicious strike toward his right post. His well-timed tackle spills it out to Anton Tinnerholm, who clears out of danger with a long pass downfield. The ball finds its way to Oskar Lewicki in midfield, who takes on two defenders but can't quite find an opening to take a shot at goal. The game continues and fans in their seats at the stadium roar as they witness this thrilling battle between two clear Swedish powerhouses unfold before their eyes. Social media feeds across Sweden light up with support for their respective sides as each team continues their push for that decisive goal which could change the complexion of the match. The atmosphere in Dahlin Arena, BK Häcken's home ground, is electric. An impressive 40,000 capacity stadium that does justice to the club's stature in Swedish soccer and has been packed time and time again for important games like this one tonight. With four stands full of passionate fans and media circling around, it's no surprise this imposing arena provides such an intense backdrop for classic showdowns like tonight's match. It's been a heated game so far between Malmö and BK Häcken, but neither team has been able to convert in the second half. We're into the final minutes of injury time. It looks like it's going to end scoreless for both sides. But as we approach minute 91, Malmö midfielder Oskar Lewicki dribbles up the pitch from the midfield on a daring solo foray. He cuts through three of BK Häcken's defenders, leaving them in his wake. No one can match his lightning speed. But just as he looks poised to challenge the keeper, a last defender slides in with a perfectly executed tackle and the crowd erupts in appreciation for the defending side. Oskar Lewicki has been one of Malmö's standout players so far this season, and it's easy to see why. He brings energy and dynamism to every game, dazzling fans with his skillful play. Despite being unable to capitalize on this chance, Lewicki has certainly made an impression on everyone watching tonight. The tension is palpable in the stadium as both teams press into one another in a relentless search for the game-winning goal. The clock is ticking, but neither team appears to give up. Malmö seems to have a slight edge as they're showing more aggression and strength in their attacking style. The players are chasing down every ball on the pitch, hoping to make something out of it. Malmö's captain, Anders Christiansen, charges forward with the ball, taking it past several BK Häcken defenders with incredible speed and agility. The crowd cheers, urging his teammates on, but their hopes are quickly dashed as his shot sails wide of the mark. BK Häcken retaliates with a lightning-quick attack, using their skill and experience to craft a neat passing sequence around the Malmö players. Ibrahim Sadiq takes possession and with a brilliant turn shoots towards goal. Just before it reaches its target, an agile Lasse Nielsen sweeps in with a brilliant slide tackle to protect Johan Dahlin's goal. The crowd surges upwards as BK Häcken continues to build up their attacks. The stadium is vibrating with anticipation as both sides strive desperately for the win. As darkness falls on the arena, it becomes harder and harder to distinguish between what may or may not be a clear chance at goal. The players continue relentlessly nonetheless. Suddenly it appears that extra time can't contain this extraordinary battle any longer. They are being called off into penalty shootout. It will determine who remains triumphant today. The architecture of the stadium is traditional and timeless as it helps to create an atmosphere that entices both players and fans alike. The stands are draped in colorful banners that hang proudly above, showcasing vivid symbols of immense pride for either team. Each stand provides its own unique view below, giving each fan plenty of opportunity to express their enthusiasm from any angle, overflowing energy coming from all sides. The halftime whistle has sounded, and both teams are back out on the pitch. Malmö looking to clinch the victory while BK Häcken fighting to tie it up. And both teams have made changes. Stefan Ishizaki and Rasmus Nagaard come onto the pitch for BK Häcken and Philip Hellenius for Malmö, just in time for extra time. Malmö have started quickly, Sebastian Nanesi showing some early grip with a full-bodied tackle on Rihard Huvelin, preventing the defender from getting any further into their half of the field with a fantastic slide challenge. Ibrahim Sadiq is United's go-to player today, as he manages to get another shot off in extra time, but it falls wide after hitting the post. Sven Reeks has been Malmö's standout star on the day, his breakneck speed along with his technical precision allowing him to control and create chances in attack with ease. After winning back possession, he jumps past Oscar Udnes and blasts an effort just inches over Abrahamsson's crossbar. Just moments later, he signals that he wants to come off the pitch. All his running today has clearly taken its toll. With Reeks substituted off, Philip Hellenius is ready to take his place as Malmö march on towards victory in extra time. The second half of the match is underway as Malmö and BK Häcken battle it out in extra time. Both teams are pushing forward in search of a winning goal, but neither team is able to capitalize on the chances that come their way. Malmö have had a few close calls, but goalkeeper Peter Abramson for BK Häcken has put in a strong performance between the sticks so far. Sergio P has been putting in an impressive performance for Malmö this evening, showing off his creative skills as he surges forward with the ball. He's made a few mazy dribbling runs, leaving defenders in his wake as he looks to open up opportunities for his team. His quick footwork and incisive passing have been key factors for Malmö tonight, although unfortunately they haven't yet resulted in a goal. It looks like we've reached the end of extra time, but Sergio P will certainly be remembered as one of the standout performers this evening despite his team's lack of success in breaking down BK Häcken's defense. Malmö continues to dominate the flow of the game, controlling possession and creating several attacking opportunities. However, despite all their efforts, they have been unable to find the breakthrough goal. Suddenly, BK Häcken midfielder Oscar Udnes takes advantage of a moment of confusion in Malmö's defense and drives a powerful shot towards the goal. In a split second, goalkeeper Johan Dahlin reacts quickly and parries away the shot with a magnificent save. The crowd cheer wildly in appreciation for his acrobatic display. The commentator screams in delight, "What an incredible save from Johan Dahlin. He truly deserves applause for his brilliant reaction. You cannot ask more from him." The home side Malmö are making their final attempts to score the goal they need to force the game into penalties. But they've been lacking that creative spark and the Häcken defense keep pressuring them and clearing the ball away. Lasse Nielsen of Malmö tries to break through but he collapses near the opposition penalty box. It looks like he has a serious injury. The coaches rush onto the pitch and call for medical support. It's a sad moment for England fans as Nielsen is stretchered off with a suspected leg fracture, his night on the field cut short by a possible injury. The ref blows for full time shortly after and Häcken take home the 3 points from this game without any goals being scored in extra time. The score remains 3-0 in favor of BK Häcken at full time. The fans in the stands are on their feet as the clock winds down in extra time. Malmö is pushing hard for one more goal to seal the victory, but BK Häcken is fighting bravely to keep them out. Dahlgren for Malmö makes a great save off a shot from Sadiq and turns it away into the corner. The midfielders for both teams try to gain control of the ball, but with so little time left, neither side is able to capitalize. Rygaard Jensen and Gustafsson are putting in some good work, but neither team can make any clear passes through as they search desperately for a way to get around their opponent's defense. The ball plays back and forth between both teams with each one making weak shots on target, only to be saved by the diving keepers. Inch by inch they edge closer to deciding this game with no decisive conclusion until finally, the final whistle blows. BK Häcken prevail after an intense 90 minutes and hang on to their 3-0 lead. The teams have come back from the half determined to provide more excitement. Malmö is on the move with a powerful pass towards Sergio P in the midfield. He neatly sidesteps two Häcken defenders and continues his run forward, heading towards goal. In an instant a tackle comes in from Christopher Hansen, sending P and the ball clattering into the grass. The referee stops play as P lies on the ground holding his knee. Medical staff quickly come to his aid as Malmö's fans look on in worry. It looks like he could be set for a long spell on the sidelines due to this injury. With no goal having been scored yet, and only moments left of extra time, it looks like this one will end 3-0. The clock ticks, entering the last few minutes of the game. Both teams are throwing bodies forward desperately, looking for a crucial goal. Malmö have a good attacking move into BK Häcken's penalty area, but the final shot is blocked by Thomas Totland in heroic fashion. Häcken break quickly and get the ball in the half of Malmö. Turgut slips through 3 defenders, but his shot rockets just inches over the bar, close but no cigar. Malmö fight for possession again and try to launch a few more attack moves downfield, but Häcken's defense stays strong and resilient. Suddenly, we've reached stoppage time and it looked like this game is going to be decided by penalties. Both teams battle for every ball until finally, referee blows his whistle to signal the end of regulation time. It's a 0-0 draw. The players from both teams take the pitch again and the game resumes. The referee blows his whistle to signal the beginning of extra time. Malmö is pushing forward, but Häcken maintains a stalwart defense, keeping them at bay. The crowd is buzzing with anticipation as P takes a shot, but it doesn't go in. Thelin takes a corner kick and Reeks heads it towards goal, but Abramson makes the save. We've got an intense match between Malmö and Häcken and both teams are fighting hard for the win. A frenzied roar erupts from the crowd as they shout out chants of encouragement to their team. What an incredible atmosphere here at the stadium today, with all of these wonderful fans here to watch this riveting match. Malmö's Lasse Nielsen takes control of the ball and makes a great run up the pitch towards BK Häcken's defense. He passes to his teammate Anders Christiansen, who makes an incredible dribble past 2 defenders and sends it to Sven Reeks. Reeks goes for a penalty shot, but it's blocked by goalkeeper Peter Abramson. Abrahamsson's heroics keep this game alive. What an unbelievable save. Joke after the game, Sergio P asked his teammate Oskar Lewicki why he was running so slow. Lewicki replied, "My shoes are too tight." The teams are desperate for a goal, but so far both sides have been unable to break through the defense. Malmö's Oskar Lewicki has been especially active, tirelessly pressing forward and giving a real spark to his team. He's been putting in an incredible performance, and the other players must rally around him to find an opening. BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson is also having a great game, pulling off a string of superb saves that are keeping his team in the match. In one remarkable moment, he raced out of his box and made a jaw-dropping sliding tackle to deny an attacking Malmö player. The players on both sides have pushed out into the field with extra energy and vigor, determined not to let the first half result stand in extra time. Malmö is looking for the breakthrough that will give them the win, while Häcken is intent on holding the lead and closing out a massive upset. The pitch is pristine, still glistening from a light rain from earlier. The night sky stretches above, dropping a cool blanket of darkness that's occasionally rent through by streaks of lightning illuminating the field even further. The air is dense and heavy as both teams battle for any advantage they can create, with each player's breath testifying to their tenacity as they try to break through their opponent's wall of defense or consolidate their defending lines. We are halfway through extra time and the score is still 3-0. Both teams are now playing a defensive game, looking to limit their opponent's chances. Malmö's midfield is working hard to protect their lead, while BK Häcken's midfield tries to keep the ball away from their backline and swarm any attackers that come too close. The tempo has slowed down considerably since the team's first half, with fewer attempts made on either end of the pitch. The fans are noticeably subdued, as they seem to sense this game is heading towards an inevitable conclusion. It has been a tense match but filled with prolonged moments of dullness, with neither team able to make any impactful plays until now. Malmö's forward, Isaac Thelin, is making a run up the pitch, into BK Häcken's territory. He dribbles past Even Hovland, who fails to keep up with his speed. Thelin is now just in front of goalkeeper Abramson. He takes a powerful shot but Abramson saves it at the last minute. What an impressive save. Abramson had quick reflexes and kept his team in the game. The players are back out on the field, focused and determined to break the scoreless stalemate. Both sides remain defensively organized and aggressive, desperately seeking an opening to capitalize on. Out of nowhere, a tackle by a BK Häcken player catches Malmö defender Lasse Nielsen off guard, sending him to the ground in visible pain. The medics are immediately called onto the pitch as the player is visibly struggling with an apparent lower body injury. After a few moments of treatment on the field, it's clear that Lasse needs more advanced care and is reluctantly stretchered off with a grimace of pain on his face. The game continues without him as we reach extra time, with both teams still fighting for an elusive victory. The match is coming to an exciting climax as the referee blows his whistle signaling the end of extra time. Both teams are feeling disappointed that no further goals could take them over the line in this thrilling showdown. Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm stands out, making several effective tackles throughout the match. He goes above and beyond with his defense, preventing several attacks from BK Häcken. The game may be scoreless, but his performance is quite impressive. The players of both teams are giving it their all in this tense extra time period, weaving their way through with remarkable skill and passion in the hopes of scoring a goal before the final whistle. Malmö's midfielders, P and Lewicki, orchestrate a flurry of attacking plays trying to break through Häcken's powerful defense. Thelin and Reichs exchange passes in a swift move that narrowly misses its target. Abramson makes a terrific save at the other end to keep Häcken in contention. The crowd is on its feet, roaring as every pass and shot rings out around the stadium. Both teams are playing with heart and courage, desperately battling for every inch throughout this thrilling match. It's a back-and-forth play between the two teams, as each looks to score a last-minute game winner. Both teams have been attacking with intense pressure, but neither side is able to break through. Malmö getting close on a few occasions, but the Häcken defense does a good job at keeping them from getting in deep. The crowd here at the stadium is on the edge of their seats with anticipation, roaring every time Teresa failed attempt or smart tackle. It's turning into an epic battle and neither side wants to back down. The clock is ticking down as both teams desperately search for a goal. Malmö pushing up the field looking for the breakthrough, trying to break through BK Häcken's wall of defenders, but so far without any success. Anders Christiansen and Sergio P have looked menacing all night, but Abramson in goal for Haggis has been fantastic, thwarting attack upon attack from Malmö with his excellent reflexes. Nearing 100th minute, the action on both sides has been lackluster and the game is starting to look like it's heading into a boring finish. Possession ricochets from one team to another without any end product or threat of a goal being scored. After one more burst of energy by Malmö, it seems that this matchup is destined for a resultless draw after 90 minutes, barely what either team hoped for when they stepped onto the field. The teams are pushing hard and the clock is ticking. Malmö is controlling the ball, but BK Häcken breaks forward on the counter. P links up well with Thelin down the left flank, but Thelin's cross sails wide of the goal. Abramson dives across his goal mouth to make sure he does not have to make a save. Seconds later, Olsen steps up to intercept a pass from Turgut intended for Sadiq. He hoofs it out of play, and we move into stoppage time. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric and both sets of supporters are making their presence known. 20,000 people are crammed into this beautiful building with steep stands that encircle the pitch. Overhanging balconies give it a unique look compared to other grounds in Sweden. It really looks like something out of a fairy tale. The referee blows his whistle and blows full time. Extra time ends in a goalless draw. Malmö will be relieved that they can keep their clean sheet intact after such an intense game. The game is heating up as Malmö and BK Häcken fight for a goal. Anton Tinnerholm takes a powerful shot from the midfield and narrowly misses the goal. Peter Abramson dives desperately but fails to make the save. The crowd erupts in cheers. It looks like our goalies are really living up to their names today, Johan Dahlin and Peter Abramson. It's safe to say they've certainly not been seeing eye to eye with each other on the pitch. The final minutes of the match are winding down with neither team in a good position to score a goal. Turgut for BK Häcken lets off a powerful shot from 20 yards out, but Moisander is able to reach it in time and clear the ball away from danger. Olsen then moves the ball upfield and crosses it into Abrahamsson's box, yet no one from Malmö is near enough to get a foot on it and Häcken clear away any chance of danger. Christiansen then takes on Hammer, but it's quickly blocked by Ivan Hovland. The stadium reverberates with tension as the teams strive for that all-important goal, but it's not looking like either side will make that breakthrough before the end of this match. The stadium itself is an interesting mix of old and new. It's an open-air venue located near the Irish coast in Cork. Its shape is that of a horseshoe, with stone seating wrapping around three sides. A modern video board hangs above the field, kept alight by an array of high-powered spotlights placed around its exterior walls. The home seats are filled with bright yellow scarves as Malmö supporters cheer on their team through both this current match as well as future ones yet to come. It's a stalemate in extra time, with both teams pushing for the goal. Malmö is taking shots from distance, but Häcken has defended well. Fans are chanting and shouting, trying to will their team on to make the breakthrough. The ball goes wide and out of play for a corner. Häcken lines up for the cross and Krohn-Deli unleashes a powerful curling delivery that Lasse Nielsen gets his head to but fails to direct it on target. The crowd gasps in anticipation as the ball drifts harmlessly wide of the post. Neither team is giving an inch, yet no further goal has been scored. The stakes are high in extra time, and the players from both sides are working hard to keep the score where it is. Malmö is defending their 3-0 lead fiercely, while BK Häcken are doing everything they can to find an opening and change the outcome of the game. Both sides are showing some tiredness in their passes and movement as the game slows down. We're seeing a few ambitious attempts at long passes, with varying results. Nielsen for Malmö finds P with a through pass, but the connection isn't successful. On the other side, Turgut for BK Häcken makes a daring run and gains some ground, but his touch is unreliable and Moisander manages to close in fast enough to stop him before he can take a shot on goal. Every second counts now as we approach the final minutes left in this match, with neither team willing to concede and still keen to earn a result by pushing forward. Malmö's John Dahlin sends a deep pass down the field toward their forward line, where Sven Reeks is able to locate the ball, controlling it before it goes out of bounds. He passes to his right to Sebastian Nanesi, who is pressured by BK Häcken's Thomas Totland and hurriedly looks for an option. He finds Anders Christiansen in front of the goal, who takes a shot, but it is blocked by Peter Abramson. The ball is sent back down the pitch and both teams battle for possession. The game starts to slow down as both teams are content with leaving the score at 3-0. Malmö look content to sit back and defend their lead, while Häcken press in search for an equalizer and create chances in attack. However, neither team seem able to carve out better opportunities as time winds down, with Malmö rooting themselves close to their goal box and holding off any charge by Häcken. The players are moving on the pitch with intensity. Malmö strives for another goal, as they have won the first half by a respectable 3-0. BK Häcken responds by stacking their defense, determined not to let another one in. As they battle across the midfield line, we can see how evenly matched both teams are. The supporters at the game are singing loud cheers of encouragement, fired up by the creativity of each team's tactical decisions in this high-stakes game. But credit should also be given to Abramson and Dahlin, the two goalkeepers here tonight, for their unbelievable level of concentration at this decisive moment of play. The referees call a break and both teams take their opportunity to strategize further. They vigorously discuss ways to score and quash any efforts from their opponents. Who will strike? Will time run out? All questions remain unanswered as the match continues into extra time. Malmö's Sebastian Nanesi is taking the ball from midfield. He's driving up the pitch with excellent footwork, dodging tackles and defenders with ease. He finds space on his right and sends a cross towards the far post. His beautiful pass hangs just out of reach of teammates, and BK Häcken manages to clear the ball away before any danger is created. Nanesi is heavily criticized by his team for not being able to spot the open teammates at near post who have a much better opportunity to score. The referee blows the whistle to signal the beginning of extra time. Malmö is looking to increase their lead as they look to close out the game, but Häcken's defense looks determined to keep them out of scoring range. Both teams have their players pushing up and down the pitch, making some wonderful plays and trying to create goal-scoring opportunities. Sergio P is orchestrating the midfield for Malmö, keeping control of the ball and distributing it wide for his teammates with pinpoint accuracy. Sebastian Nanesi is bombing down the wings and trying to get behind Häcken's defense for a deadly cross, but even Hovland and Kristoffer Hansen are working as a unit to deny any opportunities. The action has intensified as both teams are going all out in search of a goal. On the other end, Blair Turgott is putting in shifts on both sides of the pitch, providing energy on attack but also showing hustle on defense. He is leading Häcken's attack alongside Ibrahim Sadiq, linking up perfectly with his teammates in dangerous positions. However, Malmö's defense has been solid throughout and look in position to defend any threats that come their way. The pitch is filled with intensity as neither team backs down from a challenge. The crowd is cheering loudly, lending an electric atmosphere in this exciting matchup. Malmö has just earned a corner kick with Anders Christiansen delivering the ball. As the corner kick is taken, both teams crowd the penalty area. BK Häcken manages to clear the ball away, but Malmö keeps pressure up with Oskar Lewicki sending in a cross from the right side of the field. The fans in the stands are cheering wildly, eager to see a goal. Lasse Nielsen tries his luck from outside of the penalty area, sending a long shot towards Peter Abrahamsson's goal, but it's blocked and deflected out for another Malmö corner. The cross is sent in, but Abrahamsson does well to come off his line and punch clear. Both teams sense that this could be their chance with penalty kicks looming on the horizon, and they trade blows in midfield as they look for an opportunity to break through. With time ticking away, both teams push forward and attack each other desperately, but neither team can find a way past their opponent's resolute defenses. Finally, after some intense defending from both sides in extra time, the referee blows his whistle signaling full time and ending this epic battle with no goals scored as BK Häcken go home victorious with a 3-0 win over Malmö. The excited cheers and cries echo through the stadium as this exciting match comes to a close. The players on the pitch are pushing hard, desperate to make something happen. Malmö take the ball down to their offensive side of the field and Oskar Lewicki makes a cross towards Sven Reeks, but Thomas Totland leapt in front of it and made a crucial block. BK Häcken then rush upfield with Blair Turgott, but his cross shot is just wide of the post. With under 2 minutes to go, Malmö get one last chance to level things up as Anders Christiansen bursts down the left flank, but his strike is blocked by Ivan Hovland before bouncing out for a goal kick. The clouds slowly darken as the game is winding down and soon a light rain begins to fall as tired players battle for every inch of grass in this tight game. Neither team can break through, and it looks like Malmö's 3-0 lead at halftime will be enough for them to come away with the win. The tension in the stadium is palpable as players press forward in extra time. Malmö's midfielder Anders Christiansen receives the ball and attempts to maneuver around BK Häcken's defenders Ivan Hovland and Kristoffer Hansen, who are ready for action. As the action moves down the pitch, BK Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen manages a long pass to Ibrahim Sadiq, but it just misses the mark. Christiansen takes advantage of the opportunity and bursts forward on a fast counter-attack, but his effort is put to naught by an elastic save from Peter Abrahamsson in goal. Not to be outdone, however, Antoine Tinnerholm sends a powerful shot from over 30 yards, but it goes just wide of the far post. The players show no signs of slowing down, determined to give us an exciting finish with just minutes remaining. Meanwhile, fans are still excitedly rallying behind their respective teams in anticipation of what could yet be a game-winning goal. The action is heating up in the second half, with Malmö coming close to increasing their lead on multiple occasions. The fans are getting louder as the clock winds down to the final whistle. Keeper Johan Dahlin stops a shot from Blair Turgott that was destined for the back of the net and sends it out of play with a stunning show of agility. Malmö's Oskar Lewicki attempts a long-distance strike that Peter Abrahamsson dives to save and keep his team in contention. The crowd roars with anticipation as Ibrahim Sadiq sends the ball towards Malmö's goal. However, Niklas Moisander blocks his shot on goal and clears it away from danger. With neither side able to score in extra time, it appears that Malmö will hang on to their 3-0 victory. The referee blows the whistle and the second half starts with BK Häcken on the attack. Blair Turgott sends a long pass to Ibrahim Sadiq, who is one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Johan Dahlin calmly steps up and collects it. Both teams have been really pushing for a goal, but nobody has been able to crack the defense's tight grip so far. The crowd are cheering and chanting loudly in the stadium, which sits on either side of each section of seating is divided into skyboxes and corporate areas. There are separate entrances for visiting fans, while each corner of the stadium is lit up by large spotlights that highlight its curved white roof, which is decorated with snow-white panels. The field of play is split up into a wide square that outlines 4 sections of green grass in front of which 2 goals face each other. The extra time of this tight match has been scoreless as both teams are fighting hard for the tie-breaking goal. The Malmö defense is trying its best to keep BK Häcken away from their net. Star defender Niklas Moisander made an impressive save towards the end of the second half, when Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen received a long pass at the edge of the penalty area and attempted a shot at goal. However, Moisander's incredible sliding tackle ensured that the ball never reached Johan Dahlin in goal, and Malmö kept their 3-0 lead intact. Both teams look exhausted as they approach the final few minutes of extra time, so it looks like Malmö will head home with a win this evening. As the game reaches its climax in extra time, we are seeing some end-to-end action. BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq receives a cross from the left-hand side of the pitch, but Johan Dahlin is quick to shut him down before he could finish. Now Malmö is attacking with P and Thelen looking to break through the Häcken defense. However, disaster strikes as Martin Olsson is taken down in a heavy challenge as he tried to go past Thomas Totland. He stayed down and looks to have suffered an injury. The medics have come out on the pitch and Olsson will have to be stretchered off, a major blow for Malmö, with this game still level at 3-0. Ladies and gentlemen, that sound you just heard was the final whistle for the game between Malmö FF and BK Häcken. What a thrilling match. The passion of the fans felt in the chilly autumn air. We can all feel the energy here in this stadium. The players from Malmö FF have come out of this match victorious and are now continuing on their journey in Svenska Cupen. The sheer determination and skill shown on display today has earned them a place amongst some of Sweden's elite teams who are vying for cup glory. It is an impressive feat. A strong performance by Malmö FF with some fantastic teamwork has seen them through to the next round of competition. This is an incredible achievement, and no doubt they will come out of this game proud of both their team's efforts and supporters' roaring chants throughout the match. It has been a game worthy of celebration. Congratulations to all teams involved on a fantastic match. The referee blows the whistle, and despite the chilly evening air in the stadium, both teams have come out fired up for a win. Malmö gets the kick-off and a loud cheer erupts from their fans as they launch forward towards Djurgården's goal. Anders Christiansen has the ball through midfield, but Elias Andersson is there with a tackle to clear it away before they can go any further. Piotr Johansson slides in quickly to take possession of the ball and finds Gustav Wickham on his right wing. Wickham charges upfield, but Lasse Nielsen is right behind him. Before he can reach the 18-yard box, he's tackled by Martin Olsson back towards midfield. Sergio P takes over control of the ball for Malmö and attempts to drive it forward, but Victor Edvardsson is there to put an end to his progress through incredible defensive footwork. The ball is once again cleared away by Djurgården in a thrilling show of skill from both sides so far, but still no goals yet. Djurgården get the game rolling as they push up the field, Rasmussen Schuller driving the play with a powerful run. He sends a long ball into the box, but it's cut out by Martin Olsson before reaching its intended target. Now Malmö take over possession and launch an attack on their opponent's goal. Oskar Lewicki throws in a well-placed cross to the back post, just missing Thellin's head. Djurgården scramble back into shape and set up to defend. It's all end-to-end here in this mid-table clash between Malmö and Djurgården, no signs of either team giving an inch. He picks up a loose pass in midfield and sets off on a surging run at goal before Victor Edvardsson throws himself into an important challenge, clearing the ball away from danger. The match kicks off and the two teams go straight into the attacking mode. Malmö's Lasse Nielsen rocket a long ball into the box, but the ball is intercepted by Djurgården defender Piotr Johansson. He races back up the field and passes it to Rasmus Schuller in midfield. Schuller sprints upfield towards goal as Malmö defenders give chase. Meanwhile, Djurgården forward Gustav Wickham breaks away from his man and enters the box unmarked. Schuller scurries past Malmö defenders to set him up for a powerful shot, but his effort goes soaring over the net. Both teams keep testing each other's defenses, but neither team has been able to break through yet. Anecdote midfielder Oskar Lewicki of Malmö has made an impressive start on this match after coming back from injury last week. His reads of play have been precise and his passing precise. He looks set for a successful evening against Djurgården if he can keep up this form. Malmö's midfielders attack from the center with a slick passe from Oskar Lewicki to Anders Christiansen, who advances upfield. As Christiansen approaches the Djurgården goal, he is brought down by a rash tackle from Elias Andersson in the Djurgården defense. The referee immediately blows his whistle and points to the penalty spot, ruling it as a foul. The crowd cheers in anticipation as Christiansen takes on the penalty shot, looking to give Malmö the lead. However, the referee's decision comes under scrutiny as replays show Eriksson only made moderate contact with Christiansen on his way to goal. It appears to be a harsh call by the ref. The game has just started, and Malmö is looking to press the advantage right away. Johan Dahlin immediately puts his goalkeeping skills to test as he charges out of his net to challenge a corner kick from Djurgården. The ball is sent deep into the box, but Martin Olsson reacts quickly, snatching it away in front of an onrushing Victor Edvardsson. Meanwhile, Isaac Thellin has taken possession and made a blistering run down the left flank. Tackling two opponents in quick succession, he finds enough space to set up Sidney P, who takes a shot only for it to be denied by the fingertips of Jacob Whittle Zetterström, who manages to parry it just out of danger. The crowd on their feet for that world-class save. The Djurgården defense pulls together, clearing their lines, but anytime Malmö threatens the goal they look shaky and unsure. Right now, with all eyes focused on each attack, we could already be witnessing a goal if any team can strike fast and with precision. Malmö has the ball and dare showing initiative early on, passing it around confidently in an effort to penetrate the Djurgården defense. Christiansen is driving forward, looking to create something in the attacking third. He's got Eriksson chasing after him now, as he crosses it out to Lewicki on the wing. Lewicki takes a touch but seems to stumble just a bit, no matter, as P is there to pick up the loose ball and gives it immediately back to Christiansen. He hits it long into the heart of the box, trying to find Thellin, who is lurking near the penalty spot, but Zetterström jumps up and collects the ball with two hands. The Djurgården goalkeeper swiftly takes it out of danger as both sides settle into their respective roles for now. Malmö are pushing hard early in the game, trying to set the tempo. Oskar Lewicki has been first to make a move, advancing into Djurgården's half and sending a cross off the right flank. However, It is blocked by Marcus Danielsson. Lasse Nielsen then attempts a long-range shot after receiving the ball from Anders Christiansen, but it sails high and wide of the goal. Djurgården appears comfortable with absorbing Malmö's attacks and spreading the ball around in their own half. Elias Andersson launches a counterattack from his own defense line, but Sven Rieks manages to disrupt it and clear the ball out of play. The weather outside is cool and breezy with plenty of natural sunlight filtering through thick clouds persisting in the sky. A few rumble of thunder echoes throughout, hinting at rain that is yet to come. Djurgården gets the ball rolling with a long through ball, but it's intercepted by Anthony Tinnerholm. Tinnerholm sends it back with a crossfield pass to Sebastian Nanesi, who spies Oskar Lewicki making his way forward. Lewicki takes the ball in his stride and weaves his way past two defenders before sending in a pinpoint pass to Sven Rieks. Rieks takes one touch before shooting, but Jacob Whittle Zetterström is quick to react and parries it away. The rebound falls to Rasmus Schuller, who looks to start a counterattack, but Niklas Moisander steps in at the vital moment and the danger is averted. The crowd cheers in appreciation for Moisander's challenge. Spectators are treated to an amazing visual spectacle as well due to the architecture of the stadium, with its steep stands and white painted fascia creating a uniquely stunning atmosphere. Inside is painted yellow and blue, the home team colors of Malmö, and flags hang from each corner of the stadium for each team playing today, which lend added energy. As play continues on the pitch and fans cheer from their seats above, it's easy to feel entranced by bring truly captivating feel at this stadium today. Kicking off the 8th minute, there is some great passing play between Djurgården's Grisha and Schler as they breach towards the Malmö goalmouth. Crowds roar as Wickham strikes towards the net, but his third-man pass is snagged by Moisander. The cheers die down a touch as Malmö take possession of the ball and Johnston brings it upfield. Christiansen makes a desperate attempt for goal in an attempted lob for the far post, but Whittle Zetterström pounces on the ball, sending it out to touch. Djurgården gain possession and start their offensive play with Eriksson driving forward, aided along by Findel's long ball, but into tight defensive force from Nielsen and Tinnerholm, who place a stop on Edvardsson's approach. Things are heating up as Malmö continue to pressure from behind. Sven Rieks tightens Djurgården's midfield but finds himself pressed quickly by Andersson, creating final touches of suspense before Johan Dahlin's diving save, halting what could have been a dramatic opener. The first half ends 0-0 with loud cheers ringing among fans at each team's impressive showings. Malmö have a free kick in their favor after a foul on Sven Rieks by Elias Andersson. Oskar Lewicki takes the set piece, but it's blocked and cleared by Djurgården. Another attack up the right side of the pitch from Malmö, with Christiansen and P passing the ball back and forth, but they can't find a way through Djurgården's defense. Djurgården take possession and slowly pass the ball back to their goalkeeper as they try to probe for an opening. The game is slowing down as neither team manages to create any chances. It's just passing back and forth in midfield. Nobody has had any clear shots on goal yet. Neither team seems to have many ideas up front, and we are getting a bit bored here in the stadium. The players are locked in an intense battle for control as the match plays out at Malmö's stadium. The crowd is roaring in anticipation as both teams battle for possession of the ball. Malmö's backline is pressing hard, led by goalkeeper Johan Dahlin, who is rushing hard to collect the ball and keep it from reaching the feet of Djurgården players. Anton Tinnerholm closes in on Victor Edvardson and slides in for a tackle, denying what looked to be a dangerous run into their box. The midfielders Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki are doing a great job of breaking up passing sequences and quickly transitioning the ball upfield faster than Djurgården can follow. The action moves upfield to Malmö striker Isaac Thelen, who receives a pass from Sergio P 15 yards from goal and unleashes a screamer that flies towards the top left corner but sails wide of the post. The crowd erupts with screams and cheers, filling the historically meaningful stadium with brilliant sound. The game continues as both sides commit everything they have to break open the defenses and find that ever-crucial opening goal, but so far they have been unable to do so. It looks like this one might go down to the wire. The Djurgården midfielder, Rasmus Schler, is in possession of the ball charging forward. He is being closed down quickly by two Malmö defenders, Lasse Nielsen and Oskar Lewicki trying to dispossess him. Schle's footwork and agility are proving too much for the two defenders though as he manages to weave in between them and into the box. He looks up for a pass but doesn't spot any open teammates. Realizing his time is running out, he attempts a shot at goal and it sails just over the crossbar. Better luck next time. Humorous comment: looks like Magnus Eriksson from Djurgården got confused with his position on the pitch. He's been playing goalie all game. Malmö makes a forward move and Sergio P sends the ball to Sven Rieks, who dribbles past two Djurgården defenders and attempts to take a shot at the goal. However, Djurgården's goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström dives at the perfect time to keep the score tied at 1-0. Meanwhile, Djurgården midfielder Magnus Eriksson is having an impressive game so far. He exhibits amazing control on the ball and utilizes his dribbling skills to work out of tight spaces despite Malmö's pressure. Truly an entertaining display of skill by Eriksson. Malmö winger Sebastian Nanasi is causing problems for the Djurgården defense as he skillfully dribbles towards the 6-yard box. He chips a lovely ball across the box, but defender Piotr Johansson is there to intervene and chest it out for a corner kick. Meanwhile, striker Isaac Thelen runs into space on the left flank, but his pass for Martin Olsson is cut out by Marcus Danielsson. On the other side, Djurgården forward Joel Asoro takes control of the ball. He drives forward and tries to curl in a shot towards the top right corner of goal, but it goes narrowly over the bar. We're witnessing an intense battle between these two sides as they both strive to take an early lead in this thrilling match. Even more admirable is Djurgården midfielder Magnus Eriksson, who despite being a veteran player still gives his all and never stops his relentless drive whenever he's on the pitch. In the 17th minute, there was an intense back and forth between Malmö and Djurgården, with a thrilling run from Elias Andersson as he sprints down the flank and a diving save from Johan Dahlin on a shot from Joel Asoro. The crowd gasps as the two teams battle for control of the ball, and supporters shouting for support for their side. The Malmö defense is staying strong to hold off Djurgården's attacking efforts so far, with Niklas Moisander bringing the ball forward and Oskar Lewicki setting up shots. Djurgården too is defending their goal well, Gustav Wickham showing off some great skill to keep the ball away from opponents. Both sides have chances, but they can't seem to get the ball over the goal line just yet. Malmö player Isaac Thelen is on the attack, dribbling past two Djurgården defenders and pushing further up the pitch into a dangerous position. Thelen cuts a menacing figure as he approaches the box, but his movement is abruptly halted as he takes a boot to the shin from Danielsson in a clumsy challenge from behind. He immediately hits the ground in pain, and the referee signals for a stop in play. Nielsen and Moisander rush over to check on their teammate's injury as medical staff rushes onto the pitch to assess the damage. For his part, Danielsson has been given a yellow card for his reckless challenge. It looks like Thelen will not be able to continue playing, with home team Malmö still sitting at a 1-0 scoreline against Djurgården. The Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen has the ball at his feet and is using his skill and agility to evade the pressure of two Djurgården defenders. He passes it to Sergio P, who passes it wide to the left wing. Isaac Thelen receives possession and sprints forward, looking for a path to the goal. From across the pitch, Djurgården's Marcus Danielsson slides in from behind him and steals the ball away from Thelen, preventing him from finding an opportunity to score. Despite pleading for a foul against Danielsson, the referee deems that it was a fair challenge and play continues. Djurgården have had several dangerous attacks of their own, but thanks to some heroic defending by Malmö's Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson, they are unable to capitalize on them thus far. It's going to be an interesting second half with both teams determined to get that goal. Malmö is currently pushing the game, utilizing their man advantage with a 4-3-3 formation. Anders Christiansen, Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Nanasi have been impressive in their roles as midfielders, driving up the momentum of the game. Djurgården is holding strong in defense, led by a remarkable performance by Marcus Danielsson at right back. The biggest star on the pitch has been Sven Rieks of Malmö, whose attacking flair and skill have caused Djurgården fullback Elias Andersson endless headaches throughout the first half. Rieks has been able to use his pace and agility to get in behind defenders time and time again and put pressure on Whittle Zetterström in goal. It's clear that this player is going to be a force to be reckoned with for the remainder of the match. The match is still in the beginning stages and the two teams appear to be feeling each other out. Malmö's midfielders are doing a good job of containing Djurgården's attack, but both defenses are proving tough to penetrate. The fans are cheering as Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson threads a neat pass through to Victor Edvardsson, but Malmö's skipper Niklas Moisander is there to make an outstanding sliding tackle and clear the ball away from danger. It is a testament to Moisander's leadership and experience that he is able to position himself perfectly for these crunch moments. The match continues in tense and even manner, with both teams working hard to break the deadlock. Malmö's Isaac Thelen is on the move, dribbling the ball around the Djurgården defense and into the penalty box. He lays off a pass for P, but it's intercepted by Danielsson, who clears it away. Malmö fans roar in disappointment from their stands. Djurgården break away downfield on the counter-attack, looking for an opportunity to put one on the board. Wickham leads the charge, evading multiple challenges as he weaves his way through the midfield. He passes it to Asora, who takes a long shot from outside of the box, but it's too powerful and sails over the bar. The crowd goes wild with cheers and jeers, everyone energized by this high-stakes game. The game is getting more and more boring as the minutes go by. Malmö is dominating possession and trying to break through Djurgården's defense, but so far, there hasn't been any progress in that as Djurgården is well organized in their defense. It's minute 27 of the game and Malik Silla just had a good chance on goal for Djurgården, but his shot went slightly wide of the post. Malmö responded with a nice attack of their own, with Niklas Moisander providing a great pass for Isaac Thelen, but the Djurgården defense was able to clear it away before Thelen could get to the ball. Even though both teams have had chances, neither team has been able to score so far, and we remain at 1-0 going into half-time. The ball is knocked upfield, with Malmö's Martin Olsson making a great run down the left flank and quickly into the attacking third. He passes to forward Isaac Thelen, who takes a few touches and unleashes a powerful shot on goal, but it sails just wide. Djurgården regains possession and swings the ball out to their left winger, Gustav Wickham, who whips in a dangerous cross that finds Victor Edvardsson in the box. Edvardsson elevates and heads the ball towards goal, but it's saved superbly by Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. Djurgården nearly equalized there. It's an intense atmosphere inside the stadium today as players sprint up and down both wings. The stadium is filled to capacity, with Malmö supporters clad in blue along one side, while Djurgården fans in yellow proudly display their colors at the opposite end of the stadium. Both sets of supporters create an electrifying atmosphere, urging their teams on passionate cheers and chants. The air is alive with excitement as this thrilling game trudges on. The ball is back in Djurgården's half of the pitch. Rasmus Schler has possession, and he's making a run up the pitch. He passes off to Magnus Eriksson on the left side, who looks to be setting up for a shot. But just as he's about to take his shot, Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm comes barreling in with a sliding challenge. He wins the ball with a superb tackle, but the referee has awarded Djurgården a foul. Controversy among the fans as they feel it should have been a fair challenge, but it isn't looked kindly upon by the official in charge as he awards Djurgården an indirect free kick from well outside of their 18-yard box. The crowd is roaring as Johan Dahlin makes an incredible save in the last minutes. His quick reflexes and precision keep Malmö ahead by a goal as he throws his body in front of an attempted shot by Victor Edvardsson. The fans are on their feet, pushing the team and chanting for even more intensity from both teams. Anders Christian can be seen making break, darting through traffic and almost reaching the box, but his skillful play is quickly smothered by the Djurgården defense just in time. The game is heating up and neither side can seem to find an edge to break the deadlock. Both teams create chances, but all efforts have been thwarted so far. The referee blows his whistle as we go into half-time. A tantalizing first half sees Malmö ahead 1-0, thanks to stellar saves from Johan Dahlin. The crowd is still fired up though, with both sets of supporters cheering their respective teams in a wonderful atmosphere here at the stadium. The crowd is really getting into the game now as Malmö shows some swift attacking play. They've got Oskar Lewicki making runs down the middle, dribbling past defenders before finding a pass to Anders Christiansen, who takes a shot on goal, only to be saved by Djurgården's Jakob Widell Zetterström at the last second. The crowd lets out a collective ooh. It seems like Djurgården have no answers to Malmö's pressing midfielders, as they struggle to keep up with the pace of the game. But they do manage to keep possession for a few moments as Magnus Eriksson makes a break down the left wing, but eventually loses out to Martin Olsson. Just then, as Nikola Moisander steps up for Malmö and takes on Gustav Wickham with a strong tackle, sending him flying into the air in dramatic fashion. The crowd erupts into laughter and applause. Joke time. Why did Victor Edvardsson go shopping? To get some new Swedes, of course. The teams are going at it in an intensely contested midfield battle, and the crowd is alive with excitement. Malmö and Djurgården are attacking relentlessly but equal measure, trading blow for blow in a defensive stalemate. The soundtrack to this match is the deafening roar of the crowd, fired up after a thunderous tackle by Pion Findell. Now the focus shifts to Danielsson as he attempts to break down Moisander's defense. After a few skillful shifts, his attempt is blocked at the last second. The ball careens away and across the pitch back towards Johansson. With a great show of skill, he races down the sideline and fires towards goal, but is thwarted by Dahlin's lightning reflexes. What an incredible save from the Malmö keeper, and what enthusiasm from the fans here in attendance, who just can't contain their excitement. This game looks set to go down to the wire. Malmö is trying to respond to Djurgården's goal, with Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki pushing forward and exchanging passes. But they can't seem to break through Djurgården's defensive line. Just then, a sharp challenge from Marcus Danielsson on Martin Olsson sends the Malmö man down, writhing in pain. The referee blows his whistle and a stretcher is brought out for Olsson, who looks to have injured his knee. The medical team are taking no chances and quickly help him off the field. Although unfortunate for Malmö, this should be an opportunity for them to regroup and reorganize themselves before the second half resumes. The ball comes to Elias Andersson as Djurgården are on a counter-attack. He plays it to Gustav Wickham, who dances through the midfield with a brilliant drag-back move that leaves two Malmö defenders in the dust. He passes the ball to Victor Edvardsson, but the Malmö defense is alive and they intercept it, sending it back downfield. The crowd roar in appreciation. What an incredible move from Wickham. The players surrounding him applaud his skills as the ball is sent out wide. Niklas Moisander gets to it first and puts in a sliding challenge, sending the ball out for a throw-in for Djurgården. The crowd here is really getting into it. Great atmosphere at Swedbank Stadion tonight. The ball is in play with Malmö, who are doing well to hold on to possession. Anders Christiansen is controlling the midfield with the occasional run forward, but Djurgården are pressing hard and trying to pressurize him. Sergio P is picking up the ball on the right wing, fending off a challenge from Marcus Danielsson. He drives forward and cuts back a brilliant pass to Oskar Lewicki in the middle of the park. Lewicki takes a touch to steady himself and hits a really searching pass into Sebastian Nanas's path on the left wing. Nanasi takes it past Piotr Johansson in the box, but his shot drifts wide of Jakob Whittle Zetterström's goal. It looks like we're set for a tense finish here at Malmö Stadium, nothing separating these sides as we head into injury time. Half-time break at Malmö Stadium, and the score is 1-0 to Djurgården. Both sides have put on an entertaining display so far, with Malmö dominating possession and demonstrating their attacking flair, stringing together chances through intelligent passing. But it's been a frustrating night for the hosts' captain, Isaac Thelen, who has had a few chances but couldn't quite find the mark. On the other side, the Dahlia's defense has displayed its resilience again and again, with Jakob Whittle Zetterström making several remarkable saves to keep Djurgården in it. Without doubt, both goalkeepers have been impressive so far, and if they remain solid in the second half, this game could very well end level. The second half of the Malmö vs Djurgården match is underway. The crowd is alive with anticipation. Malmö kicks off, but the Djurgården defense immediately intercepts the ball and throws it back. The midfielders Christiansen, P, and Lewicki try to regain control with quick passes as they make their way up the pitch. Djurgården's Danielsson takes a risk in a one-on-one duel against Thelen outside of Malmö's penalty area. He quickly gains possession of the ball and makes a brilliant pass to Asoro up front. Asoro jukes past Moisander, only to be stopped in his tracks by Tinnerholm, who manages to scoop up the ball for Malmö. The crowd cheers in admiration as Tinnerholm makes his way up the pitch yet again. He passes it off to P on the left side, who drives forward into Djurgården's territory and takes a long shot just outside of the box. Whittle Zetterstrom jumps upwards with impressive agility and deflects it skillfully out of bounds. The crowd erupts once again as both teams continue to battle for control over possession of the ball. It looks like this match isn't going to end anytime soon. The action is packed in, as Malmö dives in for a corner kick. Anders Christensen delivers a great ball from the pitch, with Olsen ready to head in, but the cross is just out of reach, and the ball sails wide. Now Djurgården have their chance to counter-attack. Wickham leads the rush down the left flank, while Asoro and Edvardsen surge forward up top. Eriksson sends a curling pass right across to Findell on the right, who controlled it well, but his shot at goal was blocked by Nielsen in the Malmö defense. It looks like Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö may be unbeatable today. He's been blocking and defending like an absolute champ. I joke that he must have made a secret pact with some Viking god, and if only he knew how to write runes too, he could claim this match as his own. Now we see a long stretch of possession by Malmö. They control the pace of the game with dynamic passing and combination play. Suddenly, Rasmus Schlur of Djurgården stands out and stages a clever run down the left flank. The ball is played to him, but it is quickly intercepted by Martin Olsen of Malmö. Olsen plays it back sharply to Sergio P, who tries to break through the center, but he is crowded out by relentless opposition pressure from Djurgården players. We've now hit the mark of 47 minutes in play, where we are suddenly interrupted for an injury. It looks like home team's player Isaac Thelen invites issues as he was attempting to challenge Magnus Eriksson for the ball. The pressure has been intense thus far, and now Thelen struggles to get back up. Medical attendance is needed on the field as he slowly gets off with visible pain in his right foot. Stay tuned, players and fans, as we see if this affects the flow of the game towards its end. Score remains summary at 1-0 in favor of Malmö after 47 minutes. The action is heating up as Malmö and Djurgården clash in the second half, with chances flying left and right. Djurgården's Victor Edvardsen charges towards Malmö's penalty box, but Niklas Moisander slides in perfectly to take the ball off of his feet before it can create any real danger. The center midfielder Anders Christiansen finds himself with some open space and takes off down the pitch, beating two defenders as he sprints towards Djurgården's goal. Unfortunately for Malmö, Hampus Findell sprints back into position to stop Christiansen from getting a clear shot on goal. Suddenly, however, tragedy strikes as Christianity comes down awkwardly after Findell puts in a last-minute tackle and another Djurgården player lands on him. Players from both sides rush to his side as Christiansen lies motionless on the pitch. Play is halted and medical personnel come onto the field to assess the situation. After some time, it looks like he may have just been winded, but he has to be carried off of the field regardless as a precautionary measure due to the extent of the fall, and no one can be sure until further investigation. The score remains 1-0 as play resumes and both teams continue their battle for control. The referee blows his whistle to restart the play. Malmö are looking to double their lead of 1-0 over Djurgården. Anders Christiansen sets off with the ball. He avoids one defender and feints past another. The crowd erupts in excitement. He then passes the ball to Isaac Thelen, who attempts a shot into the bottom corner, but his effort goes just wide of the target. The crowd groans in disappointment as Djurgården regain possession of the ball and launch a counterattack. Magnus Ekersson is leading the charge for Djurgården, accelerating past players and making tremendous runs through midfield. There's loud cheers from fans in stands as Magnus almost slides in perfectly weighted pass to Joel Asoro. Asoro manages a shot at goal, but it's blocked by Martin Olsen, who deflects it out for a corner kick. The whistle blows and the second half of the game between Malmö and Djurgården resumes. Right out of the gates, Malmö looks eager to get on the board as they take the initiative, pushing forward with fast and calculated passing. Lasse Nielsen sends a long ball in towards Thelen on the right wing, who circles it back towards Anders Christiansen in a dangerous area. Christiansen sends it back to Tinnerholm at midfield, and he chips a beautiful ball over midfield to Thelen. Thelen is quickly closed down by Danielsson in defense, but still manages to get off a strike that sails just over the crossbar. It was a close one. The scrimmage continues as both teams fight hard against each other for control of the pitch. Danger lurks around every corner as chances keep appearing for both sides. It looks like it might be going into overtime with no one able to make their mark yet. It's an interesting game unfolding here today. Played under sunny skies and with temperatures at about 20 degrees Celsius, perfect conditions for soccer. The teams face off for the second half, each determined to make it a result. Malmö are looking to add a second goal, while Djurgården want nothing more than to find the back of the net and level the game. Just moments into play, Malmö's Anders Christiansen has a bright chance on goal. His shot is deflected by Djurgården's defense, but it's not enough to keep the ball from dangerously close to finding the target. The visitors hold their breath as it's safely cleared away. A huge ovation arises from the stands as fans of both teams realize how close that was. Yet they are soon reminded that this is still anybody's game when Djurgården's Victor Edvardsson creates some space on the right side and whips in a dangerous cross into the box. He almost spies Gustav Wickham in position at the back post, but Johannes Dahlin punches away with authority any chance of an easy finish for the visitors, keeping Malmö ahead 1-0. Djurgården put the pressure on Malmö with a dangerous attack led by Victor Edvardsson, but the ball is cleared away by Anders Christiansen. He finds Oskar Lewicki, who passes the ball to Anton Tinnerholm on the right wing. Tinnerholm crosses into the box and looks to make something happen, but it's blocked. Meanwhile, Martin Olsson, the left back for Malmö, goes down after a challenge from Hampus Findell. Both teams' medical staff come out to check on him. It looks like he may have suffered a knee injury. The match is briefly paused as Olsson is carefully taken off the pitch and is replaced with Diogo Ferreira Queiroz. Play resumes after a few moments and it's 1-0 still in this fierce encounter between two of Sweden's premier teams. The score hasn't budged since the whistle blew for the second half, but that doesn't mean there isn't still action on the pitch. Djurgården are taking control of possession as they look to even up the score, pressing further up into Malmö's half. Christiansen is fending them off expertly as Djurgården rain cross after cross into the box. Olsson and Moisander hold their positions, keeping their shape and height in defense, but with no change in momentum, the game is becoming a little dull. A sloppy midfield gives away possession and Malmö pounce on the opportunity, quickly bombing into the Djurgården half. Thelin cuts inside and forces Whittle Zetterström into a save as they manage to carve out a chance, but it's not enough to reignite anything truly exciting. The score remains 2-0 with only 2 minutes to go. Malmö has enjoyed an extended period of possession this second half, but Djurgården have come close a few times to breaking through as they search for a way back into the match. P looks to start something from midfield, but his pass to Nanasi is intercepted and cleared away by Danielsson. The players from both sides are pushing hard and showing great determination, the defenders putting in some crunching tackles while the forwards look for any opportunity. Both teams are playing with intensity, as Olsson attempts to whip in a dangerous cross right on the edge of the penalty area, but Wickham manages to head it clear just in time. We got 1 minute left on the clock and Malmö still have not scored, so Djurgården could yet scrape a point if they can hold on for this last minute plus injury time. Djurgården are desperately chasing the game, but it's the home team Malmö who are controlling possession and dictating the pace on the pitch. Tinnerholm is sprinting down the right flank and sends a pinpoint cross into Thelin in the box, and he connects perfectly with a brilliant first-time volley that flies into the back of the net. It's 3-0 Malmö as Thelin sends Olsson into raptures. The Djurgården defenders can't believe what's happened, as their players stand dazed with their heads in their hands. What a tremendous strike from Thelin. This goal looks to have wrapped up an impressive win for the home side. The play is back underway with Malmö retaining possession, Sergio P making an impressive run down the wing as he dances past his opponents and finds himself in open space. He passes up to Isaac Thelin, who takes a quick shot on goal, but it's blocked by Jacob Whittle Zetterström, who managed to get down quickly to make the save. Now it's Djurgården having a go, with Gustav Wickham pulling a few moves on the right flank before sending in a dangerous cross towards Victor Edvardsson. However, the heavens seem to be aligned with Malmö as Anton Tinnerholm dives in at full stretch in order to intercept and clear back up the pitch. There's no doubt he earned some applause from the stands for that one. All eyes are now set on Lasse Nielsen, whose quick thinking has been crucial for Malmö tonight. As he drives forward with intent, it looks like we could see something special from him soon. The players are fighting for the ball with intense energy, battling over the pitch in a tight fight. Sven Reeks intercepts a pass from Hampus Findell, taking it up the center to Sebastian Nanesi. The Malmö midfielder drives forward, but Elias Andersson makes a skillful tackle to knock him off the ball. Djurgården fights for possession on their side of the pitch as Piotr Johansson steals it away from Anton Tinnerholm. He springs into action, pushing forward to find Victor Edmundson upfield, who then drives the ball wide left looking for a chance at goal. The crowd is alive, roaring with cheers of encouragement as both teams work hard for that decisive shot. Too close for comfort for Malmö as midfielder Anders Christiansen quickly gets back and forces Edmundson away from goal just as he lines up his shot. Great defense by Malmö, and wonderful energy coming from the stands. The Malmö players put up a solid defensive stand, thwarting a Djurgården attacker as they tried to breach the box. Midfielder Anders Christiansen connects with forward Sven Reeks, sending the ball down to Oskar Lewicki in the midfield. His effort to send it back up to Isaac Thelen on the far side of the field is narrowly blocked by a Djurgården defender. As the ball bounces out of bounds, the crowd erupts in cheers and applause, fantastic support from both sets of fans. The teams take a minute's break as their respective coaches switch up tactics in their attempt to break the impasse. Both teams battle for possession as minute 68 draws to a close, tackling fiercely and hunting for an opening. For now though, it remains Malmö 3-0 Djurgården. The Malmö players sprint up the pitch striving for a goal, passing the ball down the left side of the pitch. Fans in the stands scream their encouragements to their team, imploring them to continue their efforts. Martin Olsson picks up the ball and sends it soaring through the center of the field where Isaac Thelen reads his mind precisely. In a show of remarkable coordination and quick reflexes, he passes it quickly to Sven Reeks, who takes his move on forward. But Djurgården's defense is ready and they come forward to cut off Reeks as he attempts to dribble toward the goal box. Asora moves inwards towards Magnus Eriksson and gets a 1-2 pass out of him, then flies past three Malmö defenders with impressive speed, only to have goalkeeper Johan Dahlberg meet his shot with strength, pushing it away from goal. Both teams look disappointed, but only for a moment. Play resumes as they battle back into attacking positions on either side of the pitch. The ball is still in Malmö's possession, but it has been quickly stolen away by Djurgården's forward, Joel Asora. He takes a shot on goal, but the powerful kick is blocked by Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. What a save! Meanwhile, Djurgården midfielder Magnus Eriksson is showing some fancy footwork on the pitch. It looks like his opponents are more confused than hungry hippos. Maybe they should try snaking around the obstacle course instead. Djurgården is now working it up the field, with Victor Edvardsson at the forefront of this attack. Asora finds him with a great pass and he takes a shot at goal. Unfortunately, his effort sails just wide of the target. Close call. Malmö in possession deep in Djurgården's half as midfielder Anders Christiansen sends a rasping through ball into the stride of Sven Reeks. Reeks controls the ball and unleashes a powerful shot on goal, forcing keeper Whittle Zetterström into a diving save. Magnificent shot. Djurgården captain Marcus Danielsson leads his team out of their own half and attempts an attack, but finds himself tackled just outside the box by Sven Reeks. An inspired display from Reeks with exceptional intelligence and deceptive pace, placing himself in the perfect defensive position for this crucial play in the game. An anecdote about the player: in the first half of this game, Sven Reeks made history by setting a new record for running 10 kilometers in a single match. Not letting fatigue get to him in these later minutes, he continues to show why he is considered one of Malmö's most talented players. Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin blocks a shot from Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson with an impressive save. The crowd in the stadium roars in appreciation of Dahlin's skill. Ellis Andersson then intercepts a pass from Sergio P and sends the ball to Piotr Johansson. As Johansson drives the ball down the pitch, the crowd can almost feel their team's desperation to equalize, as they screech their squad's name. Johansson passes it off to Carlos Moras Gracia, whose effort is blocked by a sliding tackle from Martin Olsson of Malmö. The defenders clear out of the way as Sebastian Nanesi takes control of the ball and sprints towards Ronaldo Whittle Zetterström in goal for Djurgården. Nanesi fires off a rocket of a shot and sails it over Zetterström, but he manages to tip it over the crossbar with his fingertips. The crowd of 16,500 at Malmö Arena erupt in cheers and claps for a thrilling play just moments before the final whistle blows. Drenched in excitement, fans file out of the stands and navigate through the new stadium designed with red and white braces that wrap around it like a shield to find their way home, leaving behind them one last enthusiastic cheer as they go. Malmö shows an exceptional defensive play as Djurgården attempt to make one last push for the scoreline. 94 minutes on the clock and Johan Dahlin throws himself across the goal line, making a crucial save from a shot from Victor Edvardsson. Antoine Tinnerholm rushes in, pushing the ball away as Djurgården attempted to recycle play and create another scoring opportunity for them. With mere seconds remaining, Malmö holds strong as their defense line holds off the opposition. The game slowly winds down with both teams hesitant to make any risky plays that could cost them the match. The clock ticks away into oblivion without any interesting action happening on the field, leaving us with a 3-0 win in favor of Malmö, a final score that best reflects the dull and uneventful game we have just witnessed. We are entering into the dying minutes of the match, and Malmö is firmly in control, 3-0 up on Djurgården. The Djurgården's keeper Jakob Zetterström looks like he has given up as many shots attempt to get his team back on track when finally a chance falls for Victor Edvardsson, but his shot sails just wide of the goalposts. In the stands, the Malmö fans cheer as their team inches closer to a successful result. The crisp evening air delivers a cool breeze to anyone who steps outside. The sky is a vivid blue color as scattered clouds float silently overhead. A sense of anticipation runs through the air as tensions mount while both teams await their fate in this intense last few moments of play. The Malmö team is still dominating possession, but it's been a minute since either side had a good opportunity to score. The Djurgården defense has organized themselves well and are giving the Malmö forwards very little space. The home crowd is growing increasingly anxious at the lack of goals, but they're still hoping for an unlikely equalizer in the 90th minute. The two teams now come together in the midfield, with multiple players vying for possession of the ball. Finally, Martin Olsson manages to break away with it and passes it upfield to Svenriks, who quickly sends it on to Isaac Thelen. He gets one-on-one with the Djurgården goalkeeper Jakob Zetterström and takes a shot on goal, but Zetterström parries it wide. The home crowd roars in disapproval at what could have been the game-winning goal. Neither team looks likely to score in added time, and so the game looks set and 0-3 in favor of Malmö. The match is in its dying minutes, but both teams aren't giving up without a fight. Malmö moves forward with Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Nanesi combining in midfield to try and crack the Djurgården defense. The Djurgården player Marcus Danielsson has been something of a linchpin for his team throughout the match, and his positioning and interception have been essential for keeping them in the game. He manages to intercept the ball once again and passes it up to Magnus Eriksson, who runs past two players towards their half with great pace. He finds Victor Edvardsson on the left flank with a perfect pass, but Martin Olsson manages to keep him at bay and the attack breaks down. The referee blows his whistle signaling full time, ending what was an exhilarating encounter between two great teams. The players take their positions as the whistle signals the start of extra time. Djurgården looks determined, pushing up in the midfield. Zetterström moves up just outside the penalty area to provide long-range defense. Malmö's neat lineup seeks to contain the run of play, relying on their midfielders to push forward and generate problems for Djurgården. This is a real battle out there. Malmö get a free kick in an advantageous position, right on the edge of the box. Christiansen takes aim and unleashes a powerful shot towards goal, but Zetterström is quick to parry it away to safety. Both teams look fresh with more energy than ever. This could be a real thriller. Malmö get another chance at goal as Thelen cuts inside from his attacking midfielder role and curls a beautiful effort straight at goal. Zetterström solidly collects it into his arms. The game is really heating up now. Both teams look buoyed by their chance-creating ability but seem unable to find an opening in each other's defense. The ball skitters wildly across the pitch between diving bodies as play reaches desperation levels. Both teams spurn chances when they come, seeming almost cursed by their inability to break the deadlock. Yet nerves and tension remain high on each side as we approach full time, and neither team look willing to give up just yet. The second half of the game is in full swing, with both teams making a series of attacks in hopes of scoring the elusive goal that could make all the difference in the game. Malmö seem to have taken over more possession as time ticks away, creating more chances near Djurgården's goal. Asoro and Wickham are trying to push Djurgården towards the goal, but the Malmö defense stay relentless and survive every equalizing attempt. The crowds in the stands are beginning to get restless as they sense that time is running out on their beloved team to turn things around. Minutes tick away and now we enter extra time. The fans are on their feet with excitement and fear of what might happen next. Sweden star striker Nico Thelin with an amazing take on a defender before he runs towards near post, one-on-one with Djurgården's goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström. But Whittle Zetterström dives quickly to save his team's hope of getting a tie. Deadlocked at 3-0, penalty kicks loom closer. Malmö has been trying to dismantle Djurgården's defense, but none of their attempts have been successful. Djurgården's goalkeeper, Jakob Whittle Zetterström, is doing an incredible job for his team and has managed to keep Malmö from scoring the equalizer. He is showing some great accuracy and skill in his defense this game. Seconds are ticking away as we come closer to the end. The players are giving it their all, pushing their bodies to exhaustion. In this moment, midfielder Anders Christiansen from Malmö attempted a shot at goal, but it was wide of the post and he failed to score. Everyone in the stands can feel his disappointment with his performance as he looks up at them asking for forgiveness. The players are struggling to penetrate their opponent's defenses, leaving the action deadlocked in the stifling heat of the stadium. With moments remaining on the clock, both teams are pushing for a winner. Djurgården have just shy of 90 minutes to salvage a point in the game with cross after cross into the Malmö penalty area. The intensity on the pitch has reached fever pitch with both sets of supporters chanting and shouting from the stands, urging their team forward. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is proving to be more than capable of thwarting any danger that comes his way with a wonderfully timed dive to deny Victor Edvardsson's shot at goal. As extra time continues, both teams continue to strive for a late winner as exhaustion penetrates their bodies and fervent energy remains in their souls. Suddenly a long-distance shot from Anders Christiansen finds its way into Djurgården's goal only for it to be disallowed for offside, sparking wild celebrations from those on and off the pitch but unfortunately not yielding any evidence of a breakthrough goal. All eyes are keenly watching each play as the game quickly approaches stoppage time with neither side able to take control of this heated encounter. The players are giving it their all, but it looks like they are struggling to break the deadlock. Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen takes the ball, sprinting through a series of defenders as he approaches Djurgården's box. Rasmus Schler is on his tail, determined to put an end to the attack. Christiansen manages to get past him and finds an open space in front of the net. He shoots, but Whittle Zetterström for Djurgården is on spot and dives for the save, sending the ball out of harm's way. The crowd cheers for both teams as neither team has been able to score so far. Christiansen jogs back with a frustrated look on his face, his teammates applauding him from the sidelines. No matter what happens, he has given it his best effort. With just minutes left in extra time, will Malmö be able to mount a late charge? Or will Djurgården hold on for their 3-0 victory? Let's find out together. Malmö looks to break the Djurgården defense with a long ball, but it is quickly intercepted by Piotr Johansson, who keeping possession with composed ease. Suddenly, Djurgården have a breakaway opportunity with Elias Andersson running down the right wing. He swoops past 3 Malmö players before being brought down just outside the box. As he gets up, Elias flashes a smile and waves his teammates forward. After that close call, the game becomes more open as both teams look to find more chances on goal, Lasse Nielsen and Antonio Tinnerholm making some great last-ditch tackles in defense for Malmö as they manage to keep their clean sheet intact. Victor Edvardsson of Djurgården shows his athleticism and clever footwork as he skips past 3 opponents in quick succession and sending in a cross in an attempt to find an unlikely equalizer, but it's safely claimed by goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. The buzzer goes for full time and we're still at 3-0 Malmö. What a game! The whistle blows and the teams regroup for the second half of extra time. Malmö player, Anders Christiansen, attempts to launch an attack on goal, but is met with a high kick from Djurgården defender Marcus Danielsson. The force of the collision sends Christiansen sprawling to the ground. He quickly grabs his thigh and painfully limps off the pitch, clearly having suffered an injury. A substitution is made and play continues, but with a total lack of intensity from either team, it looks like both sides have accepted that no goals will be scored in this match, leaving the scoreboard at 3-0. The referee gives the teams a verbal warning as the game slows down, but the players are still giving it their all. Malmö is holding strong with their defense, keeping Djurgården from scoring and setting up for counter-attacks. Tinnerholm is putting pressure on Asoro, stopping him from making an attack on goal. Widell Zetterström is having to make multiple saves to prevent Malmö from extending their lead. Djurgården is using the flanks to try to get forward, but it's just out of reach of Magnus Eriksson to finish off a play in the box. The crowd groans as they hope something exciting could happen in this final minutes of extra time. The players look tired and wrapped in concentration as they fight for every inch in this close affair between Malmö and Djurgården. The time ticks away, and as the final whistle blows, it's 3-0, confirming Malmö's victory. The game is entering the last few moments of the final half and the crowd is in high anticipation. Malmö has complete control of the ball and are pushing down their side of the pitch with some fast movement, searching for that elusive goal. Tinnerholm takes a run down the right side and delivers a cross into the box, but Widell Zetterström is quick to react as he punches away another attempt from Felin. Djurgården's counter-attack comes close to equalizing as Eriksson sends a long ball through to Wickham in the box, only for Nielsen to make an impressive sliding challenge from behind. The crowd erupts with appreciation for both teams, appreciative of their hard work in such extra time. As both sides struggle for that final goal, it becomes increasingly clear that this match will end in a stalemate with no real victor today. Well, the whistle has just blown at the Falkenberg Stadium and Malmö FF have won the Swedish Cup. It has been an intense, thrill-filled match and Malmö FF have come out on top. The win provides the team with a huge opportunity to perform on a European stage and represent not only their club, but their city and all of Sweden with pride. This is no doubt a great success for Malmö FF, and all across their home city we can feel the excitement of this victory. For the dedicated fans who have cheered them on throughout their incredible journey to victory, today marks an historic moment they won't forget in a hurry. After several years inching towards an illustrious title like this one, Malmö FF can now enjoy a moment of deserved triumph and hopefully more glory to come. Congratulations to them on this huge success. Well, the whistle has just blown at the Falkenberg Stadium and Malmö FF have won the Swedish Cup. It has been an intense, thrill-filled match and Malmö FF have come out on top. The win provides the team with a huge opportunity to perform on a European stage and represent not only their club, but their city and all of Sweden with pride. This is no doubt a great success for Malmö FF, and all across their home city we can feel the excitement of this victory. For the dedicated fans who have cheered them on throughout their incredible journey to victory, today marks an historic moment they won't forget in a hurry. After several years inching towards an illustrious title like this one, Malmö FF can now enjoy a moment of deserved triumph and hopefully more glory to come. Congratulations to them on this huge success.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se